We live. Let's talk some Saints ball. Saints dominating the NFL. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Oh, Saints will dominate the NFL. I don't care what the nigga got to say. The Saints will be the team to beat. Motherfuckers gonna say I'm not being real. That's all I want. The Saints gonna be the team to beat in the NFC, regardless of what you're talking about. I think we will dominate the NFL. You know, Shatala Shuck, Jordan Tyson. You got all these guys, man. This could get busy on a different level. Rice Lance. I think it's gonna be a whole different kind of ball game. It's gonna be a whole different kind of team. That's crazy. I was just thinking Jaden was gonna come in. Ain't that crazy, Jaden? I would literally like watch that nigga Jaden come and click this link first.
What you mean?
Crazy.
When you think I was included the link first?
I literally was thinking about when I put this when this tie said watch Jaden click the link. You just click that shit. That's crazy. What's up,
What's up,
Jerry?
Easy?
Right.
I thought you were coming in at 4:30. That's what you're.
I know I was.
Continuously.
I was, bro. My bad. I be putting that in case I oversleep, depending on how late I go. But if I get up while I'm earlier than that, I said I'm gonna just go ahead and go. Sometimes I be going to sleep late as fuck sometimes.
Yeah, no
So
problem. It's thundering right now where I'm at.
okay.
Thundering
You know,
bad where I'm at. Real
right.
bad.
How you feel about the Saints dominating the NFL?
Feel great, my boy. Feel great. Just
Mhm.
ready to get to week one. I'm tired of waiting. How many more weeks we got? We got about 2 months to the regular season, so about 60 plus days, about a month into the preseason. But I feel great. I think we're gonna dominate the NFC pretty good. I'm not scared of anybody. There's some good teams out there, but I think we have more than enough talent to compete with anybody that we face against. Whether that's the Rams, Seahawks, Eagles, whoever the teams are, Packers, Vikings, whatever the case may be. I think we're right there, and I think we're on the cusp of being one of those top teams. Just gotta see what our boy Tyler Shook does. Gotta see what Olave do, Jordan Tyson, the offensive line, everybody. They all gotta come together in one snap. Because if one injury pops, a couple things that mess up, we can fall for cook real fast. I'm being honest. I One injury is that we all know. It's like every time we do something great and we're on a great path, it's like one injury pops and something that everything that goes to shreds. But I think this time around, even though we have one bad injury, even two, I still think we can recover because I think we have enough depth for every single position we have right now. I think we got more than enough depth for us to recover. If let's say Prince Olave got hurt, but we still have Jordan Tyson, we still have Devon Vale, we still have Bryce Lynch, Barry and Brown, Jalen Pope. Like let's say if Travis Etienne got hurt, we still have Alvin, Devin Neal, Kendrick Miller. Like, we have depth. So that's why I feel like even one injury pop, we still can recover. But I think we're gonna dominate.
Okay, yeah. Let's get it in, y'all. What's up, NH? What's up? What's up, man? What's on with y'all coming in the room, man? Hit the like button as y'all come in. Hit the super chat if y'all can. Y'all make sure the super chat button is working. If y'all can for me, y'all check it out. See if that's working. If they're allowing y'all to have it on there. But I feel good about my Saints. Almost less than a month away from the official preseason. Young Freddie. Shout out to Young Freddie with a 99-cent trigger already. You heard me? Young Freddie with the 99-cent super chat. I didn't even know you could send 99 cents. It must be different. He must got an Android or something. Um, okay, appreciate it. Shout out to Young Freddie, man. Or should I say Saint Freddie with the 99-cent super chat? Appreciate that, Freddie. Freddie starting it off early. It definitely was work. All right, appreciate that, Freddie. Let's get it in, y'all. Let's get it in. If anybody could send $1, 99 cents, $2, it'll all add up. It'll all add up. It'll all add up. Appreciate that, Young Freddie. Nah, that'd be a ball for the super chat. Okay, yeah, I know it's different on different people. Some people that if you're on Android or iPhone, it look kind of different. But yeah, man, so it's all good. It's all good. Um, so let's probably get them super chats rolling in, them cash apps and super chats rolling in. Yeah, man. I just feel like I just can't wait, man. I'm sick of speculating. I'm ready to for what's going to play out the shit that we got on paper. Um, the team is dominant. I don't know, man. It's just a different kind of thing, man. Appreciate it. Does trigger the algorithm too, man. Appreciate that, Freddie. Say hit the super chat and like button, trigger the algorithm. Anything helps, it does. Especially super chat. Super chat is the main trigger of the algorithm. So I say hit the super chat as well. So yeah. So it's yeah, y'all hit that, man. Let it trigger the algorithm. But yeah, man, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I think there's gonna be a pretty decent division, man. I'm just ready to put belt to ass, man. I ain't gonna care. I'm ready to put belt to ass, Jay. I'm sick of I can't wait till we put 30 on the Lions week one. We will be putting 30 points on the Lions week one. Already then prophesied it. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna tell the Lions to fucking shreds week one.
And also, I wonder, Izzy, I wonder what I kind of thought for a moment when I saw we were playing the Lions, but when I didn't see the times at first, I was saying to when I looked at the entire schedule for week one, the only game I saw that could maybe be that I'm wondering right now what might be the American game of the week, and that's still very very to think about. But I was thinking from the Saints and Lions. Why not have the Saints and Lions be the American game of the because that would have been a very interesting game. But now you see the time to obviously playing at noon to the Saints always play at noon. I like playing early instead of waiting, but sometimes I don't mind waiting a little bit. I like to be on national television just so we can show the
You got to
world
get that tailgate ready. You ready trying to tailgate and shit. You
who
gotta eat that
tailgated.
ball all throughout the day. Yeah,
Oh,
I do
easy.
too. Sunday night and shit like that. It all depends, bro, because I go to sleep at different times. Like the earliest I'll see it, but then sometimes if I go to bed late, I'm like, shit. I hope it's a little later because my sleep pattern. But yeah, I do like those Sunday night games. That's my favorite primetime game, the Sunday night.
Yeah, that's my favorite too. I was hoping we did a Sunday night prime time, but only did Monday night. I wonder if we
Yeah.
did any American game of the week this year. So we do have a couple late games, but most of our games are early. But back to the Lions. I think the Saints and Lions are gonna be one of the best games on Sunday. So I think the NFL will talk about that game, saying that this could be one of those games where everybody have the Lions winning, but they also. So I've been watching NFL Live as of the last couple of weeks, and they've been talking a lot of praise about the Saints as they've been talking about they believe Kyle Shook is gonna take a huge step. Talking about Jordan Tyson, talking about they believe Kellen Moore and the team he built. They believe this Saints team is going to be a team that we all got to watch out for. This will be one of those sleeper teams that we just may not see coming. And we've been talking about it a bunch, but that Saints Lion game is gonna be real fun to watch because that game gonna be back and forth. You talked about two high power offenses doing at it. I mean you already know the Lions are gonna be a good team because the Lions offense is gonna be good with Jameer Gibbs, Amon St. Brown, Jared Goff, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta. I mean, so they're gonna score some points. Their defense is very, very solid. We have a good defense. We have a good offense. That's gonna be a very fun game. And I mean, you don't really. It's like if one big play happens, that's a wrap. So like when that one big play happens, that's gonna be huge for whoever makes that big time play. But I'm gonna tell you this, Easy. Let's say for instance, when we get to the fourth quarter, they did to be real close for the entire game. It didn't to a point Easy where one team it didn't have to make a very big play, and whoever made that big time play, I guarantee it's gonna come back to bite the team who made that bad play, and then help the team who made the good play, helping them win the game down the stretch when we get to the last like what 3 4 minutes, 2 minutes of the game, and whatever happens after that. But there's gonna be a point where I guarantee the announcer is gonna say, whoever makes this big time play at any part of the game is gonna win them the game. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I think. What's on with your Amzay?
What's up, my
Poppy
boy?
J? What's on with your brother? Cooling.
Shit, chilling right now.
Yeah, we chilling, man. We can't wait till young Freddie look like he getting on a fucking heater. He might play for the Miami Heat. Another 99 cent from Freddie. Appreciate it, man. Another 99 cent from Freddie. $2 from Freddie. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in. Yeah. Freddie cutting up with the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, Freddie. Young Freddie J, man. Already then transformed to Freddie Krueger on the super chat. Let's get it in, y'all. Let's get it. Help Freddie out. Y'all send some super chats in too. Let's get it popping early. Get this goal out the way. Freddie said, fuck it. He gonna go ahead on and send. Appreciate that, Freddie. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good, bro. I appreciate that. I still appreciate that, man. Shit add up. Let's get it in, man. Freddie with the back-to-back super chats, man. Let's get it in. Let's get those super chats rolling in. Unc Deuce, who that to you, baby? Who that to you, nigga? Yeah, we in here, man. We in here today, man. You know, let's get it, man. Freddie said he playing for the Miami Heat today. Fuck it. Hit the like button. Hit the super chat, y'all. Let's get it in. Let's knock it out the way early. Super chat, Cash App, don't matter. But so yeah, bro. I just think that this is a different type of squad we dealing with. Like we brought back the same squad, and like even with Tyler Shuck, but we seen, what I'm saying, we weren't like we was blowing nobody out last year. Just being realistic about it. It wasn't like we was actually blowing people out. But the thing about it is, yes, sir. Yeah, y'all trigger the algorithm. Help a young black brother grind. That's what it is. Support the black business, man. Appreciate that. But like I said, it's not like if we would have brought back Tyler Shuck and we brought back these sorry ass niggas like Kevin Austin and all that, I wouldn't really be too much hype. I ain't gonna care. I'd have been like, yeah, we can get it done. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanna, by us getting these pieces that we got, like Chris Olave and Jordan Tyson, we just blow, bro. I'm telling you, bro, we're gonna have games where we blowing people out. Y'all gonna see more on them Jets games. Like we beat them 29-6. You're gonna be seeing more of them games, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. We're gonna be seeing. Yeah.
Good question. So you remember back in the draft on April 23rd when we were making our pick, and I went back and I saw that live video where you was live with a couple of the people. Y'all was talking about who y'all think the Saints may pick, and I saw your face, bro. When we picked Jordan Tyson, you was pissed off. I mean, you was outraged. You thought,
oh shit, Jaden exposing my ass. Fuck. You see that shit? I'm gonna tell you why I was pissed though. I was only pissed off because I felt like we could have got Jordan Tyson in the second round because of his injury. I was like, we took him so high and he was injury prone. But then when I went back and did my research on his medical and how the Saints did a private workout, try to see if his medical thing was genetic. And the Saints, they said that the Giants were supposed to be taking him at 10. So I see why the Saints did what they did because Jordan Tyson wasn't going to be available. So then when I thought about it, because I thought he was going to be there, I thought they could have picked him in the second round or whatever because of his, his injury. You feel me? But then when I went back, that's why we watched late in the video. I'm like, I was actually excited about the picks. I'm like, well, look, we got an explosive wide receiver. Really the best wide receiver draft. Can he stay healthy? But when I found out that the Giants was going to take him at 10, I was like, okay, go ahead. Because I didn't mind getting him. It's just the fact that I thought we could have got two premium players and still got him. But that wasn't the case, bro. They said that the Giants that dude was going to come off the board earlier than possible.
Yeah, I do. Beyond and I saw you wanting Ruben Bain. I wanted Ruben Bain today. Ruben Bain was my number one target, and I was saying I would have loved Jordan Tyson at number 8 at the time, but I was saying same thing. The injury is worrying me. We've had too many players with injury stuff. That we already dealing with like Chris Olave, Aaron McCoy with injuries. Alvin injured the last couple of years. So I was just saying I would rather get Ruben Bain or Taylor Down at that pick. But obviously, I heard the same thing saying that. If we did not take Jordan Tyson number 8, the Giants were going to take him instead of Francis Mariala at number 10. So So I'm glad we took him, and I was happy with the pick. I was mad, but also happy at the same time. But yeah, I'm happy we
Hey,
got Tyson.
anything better than getting a fucking offensive tackle in the first round.
Yeah, you got that right.
Fuck that shit. I don't want to see that shit. Then that shit might not even hit. We need explosion.
I was tired of that.
Shit. I mean, I'm just looking at what I done seen like with Jamal Chase when he got drafted, took them bitches right to the Super Bowl. They were talking about offensive line taking Penny Sewell, but you go get that good receiver, bro. Justin Jefferson, guys take you over the top, man. Like, and I think it's gonna be a lot of motion, a lot of different things in Kellen Moore offense in his system. I kind of feel as though, bro, it's like there's gonna be a lot of different people contributing. Bryce Lance, Barry, and Brown. It might not be that much pressure on Tyson. He might just be a real good piece until like we need him to just go off or go crazy. But I think it's gonna kind of look a little bit like the 49ers offense, like when they had Kittle, Ayuk, Christian McCaffrey, and what's that, Ryan? And what's that with you, Ryan?
What up, dog?
Chilling, bro. That's it. Yeah, it kind of make me feel
Who
like
that for sure?
George Kittle, Brandon. Like they had a forward, Debo Samuel, Ayuk, Christian McCaffrey, and what's the other nigga name? Fuck. Four pass catchers: Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, Debo Samuel. Well, that's three right there. 3 pass catchers that was very effective. You know what I'm saying? So, and then Christian McCaffrey, you could play him in a pass and a run game. So it kind of remind me of that, as in getting a tight end. I'm just saying like 3 games. Those 3 pass catchers was heavy because a lot of people say, well, it's not enough for the ball to go around. But if the 49ers could incorporate, I think George Kittle and him was 1,000-yard receivers. Plus, you added in Debo Samuel. So I think they had 3 1,000-yard receivers, if I'm not mistaken. That year. You know what I'm saying?
I forgot what the third wide receiver was.
No, I mean, not the wide receiver, but a pass catcher. That's what I'm saying. Like, regardless, they had tight end, George Kittle, Ayuk, and your boy. You know what I'm saying? Debo Samuel. I'm saying it was effective. So, that's just what I kind of look at it like. You can have all those weapons to be able to use and at your disposal. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I look at.
You remind me of
Nick Tri-State in the building. What's up, brother? Who that to you?
What's good?
Who that to you, Nick? You ready for the conversion?
What? No, don't take the show and love thing that far, Izzy. Let's not get it twisted now.
Oh,
we showing love. We not thinking of no conversion.
Hey, you should have seen we were trying to convert Freddie. Go look at the eulogy that we did on his ass. You'll see it. But yeah. So yeah, man. I mean, fuck, dude. I think it's gonna be. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's gonna be interesting, man. I think NFC South. I think this the time where a lot of people gonna see it's gonna be a difference. I do got a second team making a wild card from the NFC, but I don't know, man. I just think it's gonna be a different kind of ballpark. You know what I'm saying? I think it's in a different era of football. Parity in the NFL. You don't see the same motherfuckers winning every day.
Yeah, I be tired of that.
Y'all hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, man. If y'all just rolling in here, if y'all appreciating the content, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, hit the like button. Let's trigger that algorithm. Let's get it popping here, man.
Hey, Izzy.
What's down?
Should we ask our little Panthers fan who's in there right now about what we think about his team and what we're gonna do when we see them later in the season?
Yeah, go ahead. Got a couple Panther brethren in here. Amzay, how you feel about your squad, bro? Shout out to Young Freddie. Look, your Young Freddie is acting a motherfucking donkey on the Super Chat. We're gonna only let Freddie act a donkey on the Super Chat, man. Shout out to Young Freddie with the 199. He said, "Nah, I was just playing with you, Izzy, with the 99." Damn. Freddie said he did fucked up with the 99. He said he was just playing with a nigga. No homo. But
I do think his team got a very good team. I think the Panthers do have a very good team.
Appreciate that, Young Freddie, man. 199. Y'all help Freddie out, man. Let's get it popping in. See, now I was just playing with you, Izzy, with the 99 cent. Let's get it in, man. Let's get a money party going. Let's get a $2 drive going, $5 drive going. Let's get it in early, man. Let's get it in. Let's get it in, man, so I get this fucking Popeyes, man.
Popeyes. Izzy, just some
Let's
Popeyes
get
for all
it
of
in,
us.
man. Shout out to Young Freddie with the 3 back-to-back super chats. With 3 back-to-back super chats. Let's get it in, man. I know y'all can spend $2, $5. Let's get it in, man. Up in the channel running every day. Let's get it in, y'all. Let's get it popping, man. Appreciate that shit. Appreciate that shit. You know, shout out to all the people that have been donating the whole week. Shout out to Ryan Locks for the $20 bomb 2 days ago, yesterday. Shout out to him. So Amzay, can you hear me? Poppy Zay, can you hear me? Am I frozen?
I can hear you perfectly.
Ryan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good, bro, man. I can hear you good.
I'll tell my nigga Ryan, dog. Man, Ryan, you tell me where you got to say. You got to, the motherfuckers think I'm delusional when I say the shit, right? But Ryan Locks, please tell me where you got the Saints going this year, brother.
Yo, I'm good.
Hey, it's a black and gold Super Bowl,
All right.
man. It's a black and gold Super Bowl. If it ain't nothing else, man. I don't know
Heard
why.
it?
I
Y'all
don't know
heard
why they. I don't know why they act like they don't know. I don't even know why they acting like they don't know, bro.
I don't know either,
For
bro.
real.
Y'all think they thought I was fucking delusional. I kept telling them we going to the Super Bowl this year. Everybody thinking like, I told you, bro, they got more people that think like this. You know, Nick believe it deep down inside. He just don't want to admit the shit.
Well, God bless your soul. That's good that's good for you. You're that much of a homer. You can't be real with yourself. I respect it. I know a lot of Panther fans like that. That thing we going to the Super Bowl. I'll be telling them we ain't going to no motherfucking Super Bowl. Let's be honest.
Respect
I'm gonna be honest with you, though. I'm gonna be honest with Panther fans. Ain't no fucking way.
You ain't a Saints fan, all right? So you wouldn't understand. We know.
Hey,
how
I'm
it
a
feel to
Panthers
win.
fan, and I'm real enough to admit my
we know how
team
it feel to win the
not
Big
good enough
Ten.
to go to the Super Bowl.
Come
The
on,
hell?
man. Cut it, man.
Nick.
Cut it. The Patriots fans ain't know that boy was going to the Super Bowl last year, man.
I know the Panthers and I know the Saints ain't going to the fucking Super Bowl. I know that.
That's not
I know
true.
that.
That's what my money at. My bet already in. I put 100 on it. I don't care what you're saying.
I'll bet 100 too. I'll bet 100 with you. What?
Oh, shit.
You saying that you'll bet me $100 the Saints will go to the Super Bowl?
Nigga, my ticket already in. I ain't got to bet you, nigga.
I'll bet you.
What did I
How about this? I'll one up you. How about this? I'll bet
show you
the
my
Panthers.
ticket.
I'll bet
show
you
you my
$100
ticket.
the Panthers have
That-
more
that-
wins than the
that's-
Saints. How about that?
That's
I'll take that
$100.
bet, Nick.
That's a
Hey, Nick,
that's
give me
a
that bet.
$100.
Hey, Nick,
Hey,
I'll take that
bet.
bet. You want to bet the
All
Saints
right.
gonna have? I'm gonna,
Oh no.
I'll bet that,
All right.
Nick. Look, Nick, quiet. He muted his mic. Nick ain't gonna take that fucking bet. You know, fucking what the Panthers ain't gonna have.
You
no
ain't
more
taking that
wins than-
fucking bet.
I'll take that bet. The Saints gonna have more wins than the Panthers. Y'all y'all schedule hard as fuck. But no, the difference between the difference between the Saints and the Panthers is, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all got a nice defensive squad, Nick. But the difference between where the delusional barrier coming is Bryce Young. If y'all could flip that motherfucker,
Think you going somewhere with motherfucking Tyler Shuck, bro? Stop it, bro.
Yeah, you talking about
Stop
the GOAT?
it.
Are you
Stop
serious,
it.
Nick? The GOAT.
Please stop.
The future degrees.
Oh
The
my
nigga
God.
fucking Nick, come on, bro. We can't do
Oh
this.
my
Nick, bro.
God.
Everybody
Tyler
believes in
O. Shucks? You talking about Tyler O. Shucks? Him? Tyler O. Shucks?
Brother.
Oh,
bro,
shucks. He fucked up again.
Did you see
Oh,
good
shucks.
shit?
He's 26 coming out of college. What's really his ceiling? You damn near seen his ceiling. He ain't gonna get that much better. What you think? He gonna be a top 5 quarterback? He needs to be the best quarterback in the NFL next year for y'all to go to the Super Bowl.
Who is your team? Who is your
What
team?
you talking about?
You gonna do the same shit Drake
You,
made
who
me.
your team
I'm a Panthers fan. You already know. Like I said, I'll bet anyone $100. Panthers have more wins than the Saints.
Hey.
I got it locked in with Izzy.
Hey, man, go get that Popeyes, man. Fuck these niggas, man.
He done did it again.
Fuck these
Ryan
niggas
Locks,
up.
he might play for the Miami Heat too, because he on the fucking heater. He on the heater. Shout out to Nick with the $20 super chat, man. I mean, Yeah, Ryan Locke. Hey, appreciate that shit, Ryan. That's a lot, bro. You've been cutting up all fucking week. I appreciate the love, brother.
Yeah, you know how we rocking, man. You know how we
Yeah,
rocking. Big
black and
thanks,
gold,
man.
nigga. You said black and gold to the Super Bowl, nigga. Stop playing up here, man.
All I'm saying, Nick, you say the
Damn.
Panthers like y'all. You say that shit so proudly, like y'all was something to be proud of.
Look at GR3. What's that on GR3, mister?
Who's that? Is it, nigga?
What is that, velvet?
This is beautiful. What is that, velvet? Yeah, I hear you just going and rumbling, and it's like
Wait,
when I
dog.
ask you,
I'm going to cut you off, Jumpy. The money talking, man. Shout out to Young Freddie again with another 99-cent super chat, man. Let's get it rolling in. Let's just get it rolling in while we on the street right now.
What?
Super chats is fucking going crazy. Let's reach that. We're going to try to get 100 today. Let's run it up. Appreciate that, Young Freddie, man. Let's get it. Go ahead, GR3.
so that's Nick talking about the Panthers. That's your name, right, Nick?
Nick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you over there really hyping up the Panthers, bro. Keep it real. The way
What you
you
mean?
said it, like you got excited. I'm a Panthers fan. Is that something to
Yeah,
be
why would
excited
not be?
about?
We
Truly,
the
Nick?
reigning division champions, and we gonna win it again this year.
Nick, y'all niggas are delusional.
That's the worst. That's the worst way to win a division right there, buddy.
Right. 8-9.
Yes,
Just
like
like,
they gotta be the most delusional fan base.
just like, didn't
Look
y'all
at each
lose
other.
to a 7-9 playoff team like the
Yeah, without
Seahawks?
Carlos.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right,
without
all right, all right.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
I just
we did.
wanted to,
But you know what we did do?
You
You know
not
what we
fucking
did do though? We did.
with no schmuck
I
over
know
here, all
this.
right? You talking about us
I
being
know
8-9.
this.
Y'all
I know
lost to a
this.
7-9
Watch
playoff
this.
team.
Watch this.
Drew
Watch this.
Brees,
Watch
too.
this. And I
Drew
know. Watch this.
Brees.
Watch this.
Drew
And I know
Brees.
this for a fact that we whooped y'all ass in the playoffs before. Y'all never beat us in the playoffs.
Um, that's
With
that's
Cam
fair to
Newton.
say.
Bust his
That's fair to
ass.
say.
With
That's fair to
Cam
say.
Newton.
Hey, listen, brother.
With Cam Newton.
We sparring. We sparring. That's a good one. Hey, listen, dog. I get credit when it's due, homie. I'm a real one.
You know
That
what
was a
else
good
you need to
one.
give credit
That was a
for?
good one, dog.
You
That was a good one.
motherfuckers been in the
That was a good one.
basement
But
almost
that's
20
also the
years.
same game. Hold on. Let me get my just due.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the same game. You go look at that last drive. You tell me that's not pass interference on Funches in the end zone.
Excuses
Then come
are the
talk to me.
crutches for the
All
ones that
right,
are
all
uncommitted.
right, all right.
It might have
Excuses are the
It
ones.
might have been pass
My
interference,
bad.
Izzy? Yeah, it might have been. It's
I
okay.
don't listen. Long
big game.
all I'm
You
gonna say
talking
is
about
this: excuses.
You said what?
my bad. Go ahead, Joe. I was trying to see if you were talking about
No, I was
Super
talking
Bowl
about the
that-
wild card game. The one y'all beat us in. I remember that was
No,
2017.
no.
Uh-huh.
We never got the referee. You can't do that, Nick. No, not in that game.
See what he trying to do. That's why I said excuses. He want to see. Listen, we bust y'all ass. Y'all didn't bust ours. So you can
Hey,
brag on
dog,
the
that's
Seahawks, but
one
what have
playoff
Carolina
game.
done?
I know one thing.
What have
I know one
Carolina
thing.
done against us?
Listen, dog. Listen, let's not get into this because you're going to end up losing because your argument's abysmal at the end of the day. Yeah, y'all got a Super Bowl. Y'all also got a 28-year head start on us. Don't forget that. Y'all won y'all Super Bowl
Uh-huh.
in y'all
Uh-huh.
43rd year of existence. We haven't even
Uh-huh.
gotten to our
Uh-huh.
32nd yet. All right, so keep that in
Uh-huh.
mind. First and
And
foremost,
the way
keep
your
that in
team
mind.
going, it might take you
Second
50
off,
years to
y'all
win a
got a
fucking Super
28-year
Bowl.
head start,
Let's be
but
real
our
here.
all-time team better than y'all all-time team.
Who is your all-time team?
Our all-time team? What you mean? We got a better all-time defense, and we
No, you
got a better
don't.
all-time offense. Y'all got the better
No, I
all-time
don't think you.
quarterback. I'll give you
I don't
that.
think. I
I'll
don't
give you
think. I
that.
don't think you
You
want
win
to
the
go
better.
there.
You
I
win the
don't think.
better all-time
I
quarterback.
don't think.
Breeze
I'm gonna
clears
tell you
Cam.
this.
You
I
ain't gonna
don't
hear me
think.
say
I
nothing.
don't think.
You ain't gonna hear me say
I
nothing
don't
crazy,
think
but
you want to go there.
I mean, we could definitely
I
go
don't think you
there.
want to
We
go
could
there.
definitely go there
Hey,
Okay,
because I
Orion.
so
could
Hey,
name.
all right. So
Orion.
Hey,
Hey,
this
listen.
is
Orion.
How about this? How
you
how about
don't know
this?
where he's
You
going.
you you
You
you
about to
do
fuck
this.
yourself up.
Nah, you do this. You do this because I could do it real quick. Y'all could tell me y'all best 11 defense. You got to give me y'all base scheme. Are you a 4-3 or 3-4? And y'all break down
I don't have to
right
give you. No, I'm
now,
just gonna give you
right
my
now in front of
favorite.
me.
Listen, I tell
What's
you
y'all
what.
best all-time defense considering your all-time players? Go.
So I'm gonna say this.
You want me to start with the
No,
Panthers? All
first, this
right, we
you the
gonna go
one. I
4-3.
want you to start.
We gonna go 4-3, 4-3 defense, 4D linemen. We going Julius Peppers on one edge. We going Brian Burns on the other. We going Kawan Short and Derek Brown. That's our front four all time, right there. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Our linebackers, we got Luke Kuechly in the middle. We got Thomas Davis to the
Mm-hmm.
right. Strong and the other and the weak side linebacker is gonna be John Beeson. And then our secondary, you got Josh Norman, J.C. Horn, Mike Minter, and Kirk Coleman. Talk to me nice. Go ahead.
And
Let me hear your defense.
Better. Hold up. So
Go ahead. Let me hear
I'ma
your
go
defense
with
now.
Cam Jordan.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Joe. I could go with Cam Jordan. I could go with Leroy Glover. I could go with Joe Johnson. You want me to keep going? I can keep going.
Joe Johnson's
I
not
could go
better
with
than
Norman
Kawan
Hayes.
Short or
Listen, I'm
Derek
naming
Brown.
people. Listen,
Joe
I haven't.
Johnson.
Listen. You
Joe Johnson was
named
better
your
as a
first.
Packer.
I'm just listen. No, actually, he started with the Saints. But look,
He was better with the
Kirk
Packers.
Coleman was fucking better with
He was
that
better with the
But
Packers.
let's
Is
keep
what I'm
going.
saying. He was better.
Listen, I'm naming my all. I didn't cut you off. I'm naming my all-time greatest. See, I can keep going. You can't. You only
Leroy
got a
Glover
little.
beast.
I don't have a little. I don't have a little. I can keep going. I could go with my boy because he played defensive lineman too. Vaughn Johnson. God bless the dead. You feel me? Now, if you want to go to linebacker crew, my linebacker crew just shit all over yours. I got the Dawn Patrol, nigga.
I got Luke Kuechly.
Nah, you want to go to cornerback?
How many defensive player of the
Luke
year is the
Kuechly.
Dome Patrol
Yo,
got?
my fucking home.
Hey.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Do you not know that Dawn Patrol is the best linebacker crew in the NFL, bro? You don't know that, though, huh? You're too
It's
young to know
debatable.
that.
It's debatable.
I looked it up.
Debatable.
I looked it
Listen.
up. GR3. I looked
But
it
hold
up.
on, let me just hold on. Let me
It's
But no.
debatable.
You don't know that.
Hold
There's
on.
a linebacker, guys.
Hold
There's a
on.
linebacker core that
Let me go to
consists
this little
of
man.
Harry
Hold on,
Carson,
Cam Jordan
on one
Lawrence
side.
Taylor.
Izzy,
Like, what are we doing?
Izzy.
You don't know what
on
we're
one
talking
side.
about, bro.
Stephen
Leroy
Hayes
Glover, Joe
fellas,
Johnson.
y'all, Nick, let me get this money right quick.
They're going. Okay.
Nick, hold up, brother. Shout out to Stephen Hayes Smith with the $5 super chat. He said Panthers have much zesty chant in the NFL. Keep pounding really means keep pounding busy.
No. He
On
can't
the
say that
super chat.
because our slogan was made by a Saint though. If he's a Saints fan,
So hold on, real quick.
Well,
I
I'm
just
gonna
want to know
say
one
this.
thing. Yes, I will give.
yeah,
Listen,
he can't
I
say
am an
that.
NFL historian.
Ricky
Listen.
Johnson,
I'm an NFL
Sam
fucking
Mills,
historian here.
Pat-
I will give credit when credit's due.
Did y'all
Yes,
see?
the Dome
Hold on.
Patrol
Izzy.
is hold on
Secondary.
for
Come
having
on,
all
man.
four
You crazy,
linebackers
bro.
make the Pro Bowl in one season. That is absolutely historical.
Marshawn Lattimore,
But to
Malcolm
say,
Jenkins, Sammy
off
Nice,
that
Mike
one
McKenzie.
thing is the reason why they're the greatest
Special
is
teams,
wrong.
Marshawn
Jordan
Lattimore is
Anderson,
not better than
Look, I
Jaquan
tell you what,
Winstead, and
Freddie.
return to
If you
Darren
don't know what
Sproles.
you're talking about,
What?
go type in this. NFL, listen, go type in NFL, the best linebacker crew. They got the
I don't
number
have
1
to.
through 10.
I already did this,
Whoever
GR3.
the number 1.
I gave you
Who's number
credit,
1?
GR3. What are you talking about?
You can't give
Who's
me
the
credit
best?
when
I
they're
gave you
saying number
credit.
1.
I gave you credit. What are you talking
No,
about?
you're not going to give me no credit. You
I
can't
already
give me
gave you
credit with the
credit,
NFL. I
sir.
don't
What
give
the fuck are you
Brother,
talking
Let me tell you
about?
hold
something.
on.
I gave you
Listen,
credit,
Freddie,
sir.
let me
I
tell
don't
you
care
something.
what y'all
Freddie,
What are you
say.
talking
you
about?
can't give
The
me no
Dome
fucking credit.
Patrol is not better than Lawrence Taylor,
I
Yes,
Carl
said you
Banks,
was
and
right,
Harry
GR3. Fuck
Carson.
is you
Y'all
talking about?
crazy. Y'all
That's
crazy
Why are you
right
trying to argue
now.
with me? I said you was
Y'all
right.
are
What you
Let me get
crazy
mean?
this
right
now.
now.
This nigga really
Carl
gotta be
Banks,
dumb. He don't
Harry
know what he's
Carson,
talking
and
about.
Lawrence Taylor?
he is the best, bro.
Fuck is you
Jay
talking
What's
Cutler
the
about?
wasn't
matter
better
with
than
y'all?
Dawson Pool.
What's
He
the
don't
matter with
realize
Nobody better
that.
than
y'all?
I literally said,
They're
and I
not
said
better
that you
than
was right,
Dawson Pool.
GR3. I looked it up. You was
My
right.
bad, then, Freddie.
I've been said
My
that.
bad, Freddie. My bad. My bad, Freddie.
No, watch this here. No, watch this. Hold up, GR3. You right. Watch this here. They was the best. Watch this here.
He don't know what he's talking
What
about.
that
He's
say right
dumb.
I already looked it up.
So Ricky Jackson, Sam Mills, Von Jones, been reading, and Pat Swillen was widely considered the best linebacker coach
And
in
it's not better
NFL
than
history.
Carl Banks,
They
Harry.
are
How
the
many
only
how
linebacker
many
in
defensive
history.
players?
No,
Hold
we're
on.
not going
How
on
many
your
people?
opinion.
That's the worst
How many people
argument he
have
could have
defensive
made,
player of the
bro. Talking
year?
about some best
How many
all-time team.
people
That's
have
the worst
defensive
shit he
player of
could
the
have
year?
said. That gave us a good argument,
No,
though.
they didn't
Listen,
have
Come on,
that
man.
shit.
It ain't even
How
close.
many?
It ain't even close, is
How
it?
many? Hey,
he
who
don't
on that
realize
team?
what he's
Hold
saying.
on.
I don't know
Who
what the
on
fuck
that team besides Ricky Jackson was a first team All Pro? I'll wait.
they didn't have that shit
All
like that.
of them.
They were not all first team All Pros. No,
All
you're
right,
not.
bro.
You're lying.
Okay. They all have been
Ricky
all pro.
Jackson
What
was
I'm
the
trying
only
to tell
first
you,
team All Pro
dumbass.
out of them. Stop it.
Listen,
Stop it. Ricky
all pro
was.
don't just
He
mean
gets his
first team.
credit.
You
He
didn't
was
say
the
first
one.
team at first. Listen, you didn't say first team at first. You said all pro. Every last one of them have been all
They
pro
made
before,
Pro
whether it was
Bowl.
second
No,
team
no,
or first
no.
team.
No, sir. No,
No,
sir.
go look
I'm
it
not
up.
letting you off the hook.
Go
There's a
look it
difference
up.
between
Go
All
look it up.
Pro and
Yo,
Pro
say,
Bowl.
is it
They
pull
were
up?
not all pro.
Look,
Not all of
Quadrant
them.
is kept.
Yeah,
He don't know what he's
Listen,
talking
dog.
about.
There's a difference
Oh,
between
yeah.
all
This
pro
nigga, dog.
and
Say,
Pro
nigga, you
Bowl.
sound stupid.
Dog, they
You
were all
sound
Pro
stupid, nigga.
Bowlers.
Dog, you
Yes.
talking, you don't know what you're talking about. Go look it up.
Yes,
Shut
I
up and
do
look
know
it
what
up.
I'm talking about.
You might
Yes,
look
I
it up
do.
Ricky
right
Jackson
now.
was all pro,
Listen.
right?
I'm gonna break it. Listen, I'm gonna break it down
Hank
to you.
Swiller was all pro.
No,
He went all
hold
pro.
on. Yo, dog, listen. I'm gonna clear it up.
Hey,
They were all pro
you
bowlers,
wrong, Nick,
but they were
Nick.
not all pro.
Nick, you wrong. You stupid.
Nick, look at the screen. Nick. It
The
said
crazy
the
part, I don't hear
legendary
him. It must be
Pro
muted.
famous for Saints linebacker corps in 1980s and 1990s garnered 10 combined All-Pro selections. You wrong?
Okay,
Nick?
yes.
He's dumb.
Hold on.
You don't know what
Hold
you're talking about.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
No, ain't no hold on.
Scroll down. How many of them
Hold
were
on,
Ricky?
hey.
Go ahead.
Hey, Tim Dunn, I'm not a part of this.
Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down.
No, Nick, I ain't fucking scrolling.
Scroll down.
Scroll out.
How many were Ricky? Ricky got half of them. Go ahead.
Okay, that's
Four
fine.
time,
You didn't
okay.
get 10. Okay, Pat.
He
all
got,
I have
hold
is
on.
Ricky Jack.
He got 8 of them. Hold on. He got 6 of them. He got
four.
6 out of
You
the
got
10.
4.
He got 6 out of the 10. My point exactly.
Look, watch.
You dumb fucks.
Look.
You dumb fucks
telling you,
who don't
bro.
know what he's
Yo, he
talking
not
about.
here.
He got 6 out of the
Listen,
10
all of them made all pro.
6 out of the
All
10.
of them
That's
made
more
all
than
pro,
half.
dummy.
But I don't know what I'm
Shut up
talking
and look
about.
at the fucking
Fuck
thing.
up.
All of them made all
Fuck up.
pro. You stupid.
Fuck up.
You stupid fuck. They telling you.
Yeah,
That's an all pro. Sam Mills. Keep going.
In 96,
That's
it wasn't.
winning. Second team all pro. All of them been all pros, you stupid ass.
Scroll down.
bro, they still all been the All-Pro.
Ricky Jackson,
He
he dumb.
first team
He talk out his ass.
All-Pro, and then with Carolina.
He was the first team
Come
all
on,
pro
the
with
fuck
the
you talking about?
Panthers.
No,
Panthers,
No.
second team all pro. No, we talking
team.
first team. We not talking
No,
second
you
team.
didn't say
We
that
talking
to me.
first
You did
team
not say
all
that in the
pro.
beginning. You're
What
lying,
the fuck
Nick.
y'all
Nick,
talking
you
about
said
right
all
now?
pro. At first you
First
said all
team.
pro. You said they
First
all. You didn't
team.
say no fucking first team.
First
Shut
team.
up. No, you didn't.
Ricky the
You
only
said
first
none of these
team.
niggas made all pro.
And Sam Mills was the
Say
first
it.
team with the
Say this
Panthers.
dumbass nigga what he said. He said none of them made all pro.
We cooking today, y'all.
Dumbass nigga.
I see y'all niggas cooking, is it? What's that with
Ain't got
y'all?
nothing to do with this, J Live. I got nothing to do with this.
Say it. Now say Freddie.
What the
Say, in
fuck you done
beginning,
did, Freddie?
This dummy.
I ain't do nothing.
This
I got nothing to do
dummy.
with this.
Freddie, I got a question, Freddie.
Yeah, exactly. Izzy, tell him again. Tell him again.
I mean,
Bro,
not
but
Nick,
I don't give a. Well, hold on. Whoa. The Saints came into the NFL in 1967. Y'all bum motherfuckers didn't have your first winning season for 20 seasons. Shut up. Sit your ass
What
down
that
in
got
a
to do
corner
with
somewhere.
anything?
Sit your ass
Watch
down.
this.
You got the nerve to
Watch
make
this.
fun of
Watch
teams
this.
when they in the bottom when y'all was the bottom of
Right.
the bottom.
No,
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
threw
in the
paper
bottom.
bags
Super
over their
Bowl.
fucking heads at
Only
the
no
game.
team.
Don't
Only
think I ain't
team with
forgot
no
about
Super
that.
Bowl, nigga.
That motherfucking
Only two
paper
days go
bags.
live.
Yeah, in your
It's 12.
43rd
Yeah.
season.
It's 12.
In
Hey,
your
it's 12
43rd
Wow.
motherfuckers
season.
left, y'all three.
In your 43rd season. We
Yeah,
ain't even
man.
get to
No.
43
No, what
yet.
I'm trying to say is,
Keep
you trying
gloating
to dump
about
shit.
it.
I ain't getting
Keep
all the
gloating
shit.
about
Ain't
it.
got
You
nothing to do with
stupid.
this.
You said this, that all the Dawn Patrol did not make all pro. That was your original thing. And I told you, whether it was
Bro,
second
no,
team or
they're
first
not
team,
better than
they
they're
all
not
went
the
all
greatest
pro.
linebacker core ever. I don't care what the fuck you say. They win shit. How many playoff games they win
That's your
together in
opinion.
that
The
decade?
NFL
How
said
many?
different.
How
The
many? How
NFL
many?
said
How
different.
many? Go
The
ahead. Go ahead. How
NFL
many?
said different. The
One?
NFL said
In
different.
that decade y'all
Your
talking
opinion.
about. How many
That's
fucking playoff
your
games did they
opinion.
win? Go
That's
ahead.
your opinion.
Tell me. How many
Listen, go
playoff
look it
games
up.
Luke Kuechly and
No,
Thomas
I hate
Davis?
talking.
Uh-huh.
I hate
Yeah.
talking. I hate
Yeah.
talking to niggas that don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck you talking about.
Yeah. Heard you.
Go look up how many playoffs. Say, is it? Type in how many playoffs did Dog Patrol make? Watch this.
I'm gonna type in before I typed it in.
You don't
Just
know
like
what the fuck you
Tim
talking
Dunn
about.
said,
Who?
he said supplemental draft built y'all. So that's true, bro. Y'all had
With
easy
no
draft
offense,
picks.
nigga.
Jaguars,
Stupid
y'all
ass
was fucking.
nigga.
Y'all had literally easy draft, bro. That's how y'all was to build that quick. So you took credit off a fucking expansion draft, bro. Now what you want me to type in, GR?
Type in how many playoffs did Dog Patrol make? Watch this.
How
They
many did
didn't
they
have
win?
no offense.
Win.
They didn't have
How
no
many playoff games
offense.
did they win?
Have no offense, bro.
Now listen, when your defense When your defense take you to the playoffs, nigga, that's a bad motherfucker.
No. If you got
Fuck
the
out of
best
here.
linebacking core in
Your
NFL
defense never,
history, as
your
y'all
defense
say,
never took you
y'all
to.
should be able to win
Listen,
some fucking playoff
your
games.
defense,
Y'all should be able
your
to win some
defense
playoff
never
games.
took you.
That's all I'm gonna
Your
say.
defense never
You should
took
be able
you.
to win
Your
some playoff
defense
games.
never
How
took
many of
you
y'all
to
win?
anything. Your defense never took you to anything.
Let's
Never.
the 4 playoff appearances. That's
Stephen
cool.
A.
That's
Smith
cool.
said,
How many did y'all
This
win?
nigga told me,
Hold on.
Nick, he
So in
said,
watch
10
this.
years, hold on,
Nick.
Izzy, hold
I just
on.
want to
So
read
in
a
10
comment.
You don't
years,
know what he's
y'all
talking
went to the
about.
playoffs 4 times. 4 times.
I
How
hit a
many did
nigga
y'all
on the.
win? How many did
Nick,
y'all
I
This is
just
win?
read a
wild.
comment for you. He said, I
How
thought
many
this
did y'all
dude was
win?
and now he's capping for the Giants.
God. Nobody capping for the
He
Giants. I
sounds
just
stupid.
understand football. And I know Harry Carson, Carl Banks,
Nah, he
and
capping for the
Lawrence
Giants
Taylor.
because he know Carolina couldn't do it.
Lawrence Taylor better than the fucking Dome Patrol. You could put
No,
Pat
that's not your
Swilling and
team.
Ricky
That's not
Jackson
your team.
together,
That's
and
not
Lawrence
your
Taylor's better
team.
than
That's
him.
not your
Fuck y'all
team.
doing?
That's
The
not
fuck
your
y'all
team.
doing?
Carolina
Put
wasn't.
Pat Swilling
Carolina
and Ricky
wasn't.
Jackson together, and
This is
Lawrence Taylor's
wild.
still better.
Carolina wasn't, dude. Carolina didn't do.
Bro, Julius Pepper's better than anyone in the Dome Patrol. So is Luke Kuechly. What are y'all
Carolina
doing?
didn't do.
What are y'all
No,
doing?
you done lost your fucking mind.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
You done lost your fucking mind. Julius Peppers
Yeah,
might not be better than
I
fucking Carolina.
guarantee you right now, if you
Then
search
who?
up who's
Who knows?
higher, who's regarded higher in NFL history, Luke Kuechly or Ricky Jackson or Julius Peppers or Ricky Jackson, I guarantee you my
Tell the truth,
Panther
I don't
guy
think
will be the favorite. You want to bet on
You
that?
don't think Julius Peppers is in really GR3 or are we serious?
No, bro, they're bugging. They're bugging. We're bugging. Yeah, Julius Peppers. He's like
No, honest, no.
fourth all time in sacks. Yeah. Nobody capping for the Giants, bro.
I'm just surprised that he said that he didn't think like Peppers was there. That's crazy.
I think they only have one. Y'all talking about a decade, dog. A decade. 10 years.
Hey,
Went to the
Tim,
playoffs 4
Tim
times.
John. The
Y'all,
reason that
I
is
think they won
because
one
he was
game.
going through something, and then he ended up passing away. But he gave us our slogan. That's why. Also, he was one of our
It's a
coaches.
slogan. It's a slogan that was created to fight cancer, and people trying to
Yes.
clown the Panthers for it. Like, yeah, bro, you're clowning people fighting cancer. Good for you. How you feel about yourself now? The fuck?
Hey, yo, Nick. Are the Julius Peppers playing the 4-3 all the time, or
No, he
he playing
played
the
in the
3-4?
3-4 in Green Bay, and he got 10
Okay,
sacks
so
in Green Bay and
all right,
Chicago.
cool.
Bay and
So
Chicago were playing the
Peppers
3-4 when he was over
is an
there.
outside linebacker then.
He can do both. He
Yeah,
can
he
literally do
can.
both.
But his position when he got drafted was what, linebacker or DA?
D end.
Okay,
Defensive
DN.
end.
Okay,
Defensive end.
yeah. But
Where all the
I
Saint
mean,
fan go?
but also people want to clown our slogan, but our slogan was literally made to fight cancer because that's what Sam was going through, and that's why we honored him with a statue.
Like, bro, I know the Dome Patrol's nice. You feel me? Pat Swilling's a guy who this dude's gotten 17 sacks in a season. Like, you don't get 17 sacks if you're not a beast. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like these guys had some
No, you don't.
great, you know,
Listen,
one,
that right there
two
better than your whole
seasons. You know
fucking
what I mean? They
defense.
were great for a season or two, and then, you know, then they
What are
were
you talking
good, and then
about,
they were
GR3?
great, but they weren't consistent like that. They
Did you
weren't.
say that
Luke
he's better than
Kuechly,
our
Luke
whole
Kuechly and
defense?
Thomas Davis
I'm gonna say this:
are they have
Dome Patrol better than your whole fucking all-time defense. Dome
no, it's
Patrol is
not.
better
No,
than
it's
your whole
not.
entire
Okay.
fucking
No, it's
offense
not.
defense.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Your defense is not that fucking nice
GR3.
all the time, nigga. We got Darren
Yeah,
Sharper,
right.
we got Roman Hall,
Our
we
front
got
seven,
Marshawn Lattimore.
washes
Listen,
y'all's.
Marshawn
no,
Lattimore
you
is not
don't.
better than any of our
Our
corners, bro.
Super Bowl defense,
Yes,
our
he
Super
better
Bowl
than
defense,
J.C. Horn.
our Super
No,
Bowl
Is
defense.
you fucking kidding
but that's
me?
not our best
No, you're not.
corner. That's not our best
Yes, it
corner.
was.
Dog,
Our
any
Super Bowl defense.
cornerback, dog.
Marshawn
They don't feel the
Lattimore is better
realize,
than
brother.
Chris Gamble, bro. You
No, listen,
bugging.
just cause yes, very much, very
No, he's
much,
not. No,
very
he's
much,
not.
nigga. You
Marshawn
know,
Lattimore is
dog,
one
So
of
you
the
don't
most
feel the
Marshawn Lattimore
underrated
had
realize.
corners
6
ever,
picks in a
bro.
season. Are we
How much
serious?
all
It doesn't matter. His career is
Are we
better.
serious right now?
His career was better than Chris Gamble.
Gamble. Come
What
on,
the
man.
fuck y'all niggas smoking on? Y'all niggas in Carolina fucking delusional.
This nigga said Chris
Okay.
Gamble.
Okay. No,
Chris
listen,
Gamble's a
listen.
fucking dog. Chris
Can you
Gamble.
name any other
Chris
really
Gamble
good
best
corners
years.
after? Hold on. Can you
Listen,
give me any
watch
others?
this.
Hold on.
I'ma
Who
give you
else you got
Paulson
at
the
corner?
Debo.
You need more than one corner.
Listen,
You need more than
listen.
one corner.
I'm gonna give
Who
you
else you got?
Listen. I'm about to tell you if you shut up.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give you Paulson the Debo. I'm gonna give you Mike McKenzie. Dog, listen. Mike McKenzie was better than fucking Lucas. If you
Mike
want to be
McKenzie
real,
was better as a Packer than a Saint.
yes, he was.
He was better as a Packer than a Saint.
He was better than Ken Lucas, dude.
Bro, Ken
See, I
Lucas
named
is
my
like our
all-time-
sixth best
Listen.
corner ever, bro. He's
Dog,
not. Ken
name
Lucas
your-
isn't even
who
better.
else
Bro,
better?
first off,
Hold on, who the fuck is these cornerbacks,
First
y'all?
off, Paulson Adebo
Dog.
and who else?
Who
is
the fuck is these cornerbacks?
Mike
Maybe I haven't
McKenzie
been looking
into
at y'all.
He's not even better than James Bradbury, bro.
Just maybe,
What the fuck you talking about?
maybe I haven't been looking at you motherfuckers. What cornerbacks besides who? Josh Norman? That's the only ones y'all can pull.
J.C. Horn,
Nigga, I got-
Chris Gamble.
J.C.
What you
Horn
talking
is not
about?
better than dog. All three of them niggas not better than Marshawn
Bro,
Lattimore.
R3. Listen,
All three of them.
Listen, R3
In
is better
his
than your
prime.
three.
All
R3
three? No, but it
is
wasn't.
J.C. Horn, Josh
But it
Norman,
wasn't.
Chris Gamble.
Bro.
Who's your
All
three?
three. All
Who's
three
your
of them.
three?
How many
All three of them-
career?
listen,
First off.
Who's your three?
Bro,
You said
listen.
Paulson Adebo, Mike McKenzie,
I'ma
Lattimore.
say
We
this.
watch y'all. We watch
This
y'all.
goes for Josh Norman.
Watch.
This goes for Lucas. This goes for any cornerback you
Bro,
name.
Lucas
In their
isn't even
prime,
top five.
In their
bro,
prime.
Ken Lucas,
In their prime.
bro,
Y'all
Bro,
never
my
had
man,
a
my man.
cornerback that was better than Marshawn
my
Lattimore.
man, Ken Lucas isn't even a top
Like,
five
these niggas
Panthers
really fucking
corner.
delusional. Y'all,
Bro, stop.
y'all never had a cornerback better than Marshawn Lattimore, including
Oh my
JC
God,
fucking Horn.
bro.
Y'all
Bro,
niggas sound
hold on.
stupid.
Hold on. I'm gonna prove your point against
You
you.
had one fucking
Has
sack.
Marshawn Lattimore
these
ever
niggas
gotten?
really-
Hold on.
Y'all never- I know-
Has
ain't no
Marshawn
hold
Lattimore
on.
ever gotten
Yo.
a Defensive Player of the Year vote?
Yeah, he won it.
No, he didn't. Show me.
Yes.
Show me. What year? What year?
Defensive
He
rookie
was the rookie of the year.
No, defensive player. Did he get a vote for
Bro,
It
defensive
doesn't.
player?
No. Did your man hold on? Watch this. Did your man win? Did your man win
Josh Norman
defensive
got
player?
defensive
Watch
player of
this.
the year votes. Josh Norman did.
He got a
did.
vote, but he didn't win.
Ah.
See, y'all niggas, he
But
didn't
Marshawn
win.
never did. But Marshawn
He didn't
never
win.
Wait a
did.
second. Wait a second.
He did not win.
And neither has Marshawn.
Fucking
In his
Marshawn
prime,
Lattimore's
y'all don't
best
got no
season was his
cornerback
rookie
better-
season.
No, it
His best
wasn't,
season
bro.
was his rookie season.
That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm looking
You
at
ain't
it,
got a
bro.
cornerback. Y'all ain't got a cornerback on y'all fucking roster.
Bro,
better than
his
Marshawn
worst
Lattimore.
season's not better than
Lattimore has
Gamble's
one-
best season.
He has
though.
1 year
What are
where
you
he was
talking about?
second team All Pro. That was
Listen, y'all know what y'all
2019.
talking about, bro.
I'm confused.
I tell you what, this is what I'm
How
gonna do.
the fuck?
This is what I'm gonna do.
Man, come on, bro.
Marshawn Lattimore was better than every cornerback y'all ever fucking had
It's not accurate,
in his
sir.
prime. Yes, it
No,
is.
he's not. Yo, hold on.
His
I
rookie
just-
season,
Hold on, Freddie.
and it's still
Freddie.
not better
Okay.
than.
I need to break this down for him.
Listen.
Hold on. I need to break this down for him. Marshawn Lattimore's best season is 2019, where he earned second team All Pro.
Team for
Josh
team.
Norman earned
The nigga-
second team. Josh Norman was first team All Pro in 2015. What
It's
say
still
you?
fucking all
What say
pro.
you? What say you?
Watch this. Watch this.
So who's better?
Dog, Josh,
Hold on.
how
All right,
long
then.
Josh Norman played with Carolina? Watch this.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hold on.
I don't know, 5,
My
6
point
years.
exactly.
5, 6 years.
And all those
Lattimore
fucking
was in
years,
New
he only
Orleans way
had one
longer.
good year.
Lattimore.
He only had one good year.
And
That nigga
Lattimore
was
was
not
there
that
for y'all
fucking
for
good
10
that long.
years. How long was Lattimore
No,
there
he
with
wasn't
y'all?
there for 10 years. He wasn't
long
there
was
for
Lattimore
10 years, dog. See, that's
How long
why
was
I'm like
Lattimore
talking to you. You don't know what you're talking about.
How
You're
long?
talking out
How
your
long?
ass.
What year y'all
You're
drafted?
talking out
16.
your ass.
What year y'all
We got him
drafted?
the same. Listen, we got him the same year we got Roundcheck.
I don't know y'all team. What
He's
year
not
was
there.
that?
1 in 17.
I done forgot the year. Nigga, I don't keep up
17.
like
All right.
y'all.
So he spent
And he's
more
been
time with the
gone.
Panthers than Josh
So that's
Norman.
not 10 years. That's not
But it's
10
still more
years,
than Josh
dumbass.
Norman. He's still more
Damn,
than
yeah,
Josh
and you
Norman
bragging on the
did.
nigga.
It's
Listen,
still
and
more
you
than
bragging
Josh
on the nigga that
Norman.
only had.
It's still more than
Listen,
Josh Norman. It
how
don't
many?
matter.
Listen, watch this. Watch this. How many
Yeah,
Pro
watch
Bowls
this,
did
watch
Josh
this.
Norman
Go ahead.
have as a Carolina? Watch
Huh?
this. How many Pro Bowls did Josh Norman have as a Carolina Panther? Watch this.
Let's see. I got you. It don't. I mean, he was first team All Pro. Lattimore never
Watch
got
this.
that.
I don't
bro.
want to hit. I'm asking you. He was an All Pro. He was still an All Pro, just like him. Get the fuck out with that dumb shit. So I'm asking you. You say, oh, he was voted for defensive player of the year. The nigga didn't win. That's the problem with you delusional motherfuckers. Y'all think because you almost got it, that
Yeah,
makes
but
you good. No, it don't. No, it
but there's a
don't.
difference. There's a difference between
That's not. No,
almost
it don't.
winning and not having a chance to win at all. He at least had a
It
chance to
doesn't
win. He got
matter.
votes.
At the end of the day,
That's
you
the
still
point.
don't have it.
Marshawn
You
Lattimore's
still
never
don't
even
have
gotten a
it.
But
defensive
Gamble
player
has
of the year
better
Still don't
vote.
stats
have
than
it.
Marshawn
He never even
Lattimore,
got no
Still
votes.
don't
GR3.
have
He has
it.
better stats
You
For
than
still
winning,
don't
him.
have
you
it.
need votes
He
to
has
win
better
it,
You still
don't
stats than
you?
don't
him, though,
have
Dummy.
it.
You
GR3.
need votes
You
to
still
win
GR3, he
it,
has
don't
don't
better
you,
have
stats
it.
dummy?
than him.
You still don't have
He
it.
has
You
better
don't
stats
have
than
it.
him.
You just
We
in
don't.
y'all
His passer
prime,
rating
y'all
allowed him
cornerback
right
got
now.
better.
What is you talking?
His
Wait,
passer
bro.
rating,
Thank you.
His
his
last
passer rating
two.
allowed. Marshawn Lattimore got a
These
passer
niggas
rating of 45.3
delusional.
in his prime, and Chris Gamble got a 53.
Stupid ass niggas, man.
Closing passer rate is high. Marshawn Lattimore was a lockdown fucking cornerback. That dude just got picked. You said the
Bro,
same situation.
Marshawn,
You said
name me a year.
you
Name
said,
me a year, Marsh. No,
You
name me
said,
a year. There was never
Niggas sound
So a
stupid.
53 is not good,
a
though? I
season
have a question. Is
Marshawn
53
Lattimore was a
not good,
top 5
though?
corner. There
It's
was
not
never a
better than
season where he was
Marshawn
a top 5
Lattimore.
corner in the league.
That's
It's
not
not
good.
better than
Name me
Lawrence.
a year he was a
That's
top 5
whack.
corner in the league. Go ahead.
Listen,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Listen, you
I'll
can
He
debunk it for
was.
you right now. I'll
hold on,
debunk it
listen,
for you right now. Name me a
listen,
year
you can get
he
innocent
was a
argument
top
if you
5
get your
corner
ass
in the
hurt.
league.
Bro, he wasn't
But he
no
In
had a
your
lockdown like
fucking
53
Marshawn
prime.
career
Lattimore.
passer rating, though.
Y'all
Name,
never
Lattimore.
name,
had a
That's
name me,
cornerback
name
that
lockdown.
was
me,
better
name
than
me. I'm
Marshawn
waiting. I'm
Lattimore.
waiting. I'm waiting. What year was he a top 5
Never.
corner in the league? I'm waiting.
Why you think he got
What
paid
the
like a
fuck?
top five? Because he was a top five.
What the fuck?
Dummy.
Come on,
What
bro. Don't
year?
do that shit, bro.
What year?
Go look it up. Look, I tell you what, dummy, because you like to talk out your ass without knowing what you're talking about.
Yeah, all
Type
right,
in when
bro.
was Marshawn Lattimore a top five cornerback?
Y'all hyping him up
Watch this.
What
crazy,
are
Watch
you
this.
bro.
Who
talking
said is
about?
it?
Fucking Chris
Is
Gamble, bro.
it? Type in top five cornerback. When was Marshawn Lattimore?
Is Lattimore
No,
better than Akeem
yo.
Talib?
Say, is
Is
it?
Lattimore better
Bro,
than
wait.
Akeem Talib?
Hey, yo, Bloody. Who's better, Chris
First of all,
Gamble or Marshawn Lattimore?
stick the players that play
Marshawn
for y'all.
Lattimore.
Because the debate. I'm asking J Live. I'm asking them for just to give me a
Say,
simple
is it?
year
Type in
and tell me
when
what
was
year
Marshawn
Marshawn Lattimore
Lattimore
was
a
a
like, for
top
top
real,
five
5
like,
cornerback?
corner.
hey,
And
Bloody,
and
no
I want to
bullshit.
dissect that. This is the point I want to make.
Type
He
in
was
what
never
year
top
was
5 at his
Marshawn
position.
Lattimore a
I
top
want
five
to know that.
cornerback? Watch this.
All right. He tripped. Like my
Oh my
dude
God,
used to
bro.
erase niggas for games. He used to erase niggas. I ain't never seen no Chris Gamble. Nobody wants to
Stupid
have
ass niggas.
Nah,
just because a
listen.
nigga said Chris Gamble.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Marshawn Lattimore is better than Chris
Shut up,
Gamble.
shut up,
He's
read it.
better than
Shut
Chris
up,
Gamble.
shut up,
Let me
He's
read
not
it.
better than
Let me
Norman.
read
shut
it.
up,
Marshawn Lattimore was consistently ranked as a top 5 cornerback in the NFL, primarily during his dominant early years with the New Orleans Saints,
Okay.
as well as
What year was that?
as for the-
2017, right?
Bro, through his straight prime, bro. He elite. Look at his cover grade. At
Y'all stupid.
87.9.
Hey,
dumbass niggas. Just cause y'all
That's
used to
crazy.
fucking, just cause y'all used to fucking losers don't mean that we gotta be dumbasses.
Nobody knew
Y'all like Chris Gamble.
First
That nigga
off,
nobody was scared of no fucking
first
Chris
off, what
Gamble.
year? Hold on. That
Somebody
says
said
20.
they'll take Chris
That
Gamble
says
over
so. He
Lattimore?
came in 2017. So
That's what they said, J
We'll
Live.
go by his
They
third,
said Ken
fourth year,
Lucas
right?
and Gamble. They
So
said
I didn't
Gamble
say Ken
and Ken
Lucas.
Lucas.
I didn't say Ken
hold on. Let me
Lucas.
get this straight. So y'all telling me Lattimore was better. He was better than Stephon Gilmore, Richard Sherman, Chris Harris, Aqib Talib.
Y'all
These
had
guys.
them niggas when them niggas didn't come by y'all. Them niggas was already in the league before they
What do you
got
mean?
them has-beens.
What do you mean?
They was
What are you talking
has-beens
about?
when they
What are you
came to
talking about?
y'all.
This is the
No,
time
they
niggas
never.
was
window.
has-beens.
They never played for
This is the
Carolina.
time
They
window
never
y'all
played for
talking about.
Carolina.
Primarily. So we're
Gilmore did
talking
play for Carolina.
2020 to 2021.
Gilmore was a
I'm naming
has-been.
y'all
Not Richard
corners.
Sherman.
Richard did not.
No.
Y'all a fucking has-been. Y'all got these niggas when they was on their last leg talking about, oh, well, what they did. They didn't do nothing for y'all. Stop it.
Bro, y'all stupid, bro.
Stupid ass
Y'all
niggas. He
dumb.
talking about,
Hey,
Bloody, answer my
Gilmore
question.
was almost.
You answer my
Dumb as
None of those
hell.
cornerbacks was more dominant than Marshawn Lattimore.
Oh, please, bro.
My
That's
point
why he was never
exactly.
first team All Pro. If he was so dominant, he would have been first team All Pro. Sit down with that bullshit.
I know one thing.
Never first
There's
team
not a
All Pro,
cornerback.
but he was
true.
dominant. How you sound?
There's not
Never
a
got a
cornerback.
defensive
There's
player
not a
of the year
cornerback.
vote. How was he dominant?
The Charlie win.
Bro,
You
didn't
act
they
like
say
Norman won it.
How?
he was
How?
looked at as
Explain
a
that to
top
me.
5 corner? What the fuck is a top 5 corner?
He's
That's not
dumb.
top. That's not what we talking about.
Stupid ass nigga. Ain't nobody scared of y'all.
I gave y'all the time frame,
team.
and I I named 5 off the top of my head that
This
were better
nigga
than him.
said, dog, listen, There's not a cornerback.
Yeah.
See, if you're gonna use Gilmore didn't play good for y'all. That man played good for the Patriots. He was washed up when he came to y'all.
Bro,
Stop that bullshit.
I sat here and told you, I
I
think
don't even
Lattimore
remember
is
that
better
nigga
than
on that team.
Gamble. I think Lattimore is better than
Like,
Gamble.
I'ma
He's not
keep it
better than
real.
Norman, though. He's not better than Norman.
He's better than
Hold
Norman.
on.
He's
Norman
not better
ain't
than
any
Norman.
much
He's better than
legs.
Gamble.
Let me
He's not
ask you
better
a
than
question.
Norman.
Norman
Let me- hold
had
on.
How many good
Nick.
years Norman had, bro?
Yeah,
One
Don't matter.
year.
His peak was
Norman
better.
our best
Him at his
quarterback,
best was
bro.
better. Him
One
at his
year. How
best
many
was
years
better.
did he
What does
play
it
elite?
matter? What does it matter? His peak,
I'm
he
asking.
peaked higher.
I'm asking.
2015,
They
he was first team
stupid.
All Pro. He was first
All
team
right,
All Pro.
no,
2015.
Only 1 year.
Meaning,
Yeah, that was
I'm
one.
asking.
But that's
How
dominant.
many
He was
years does
first
he
team All
have
Pro.
playing? No, come on, just answer the question. How many years was he dominant though? Like for real?
He was
A real
really
answer.
dominant for like
How many?
he was dominant for
1
like
year.
2 years.
It's
2
like
years.
1 year, bro. Let me.
Nah, his first year in Washington was solid.
1 year. He
His
wasn't no
last year
longer
with
your
us and his first
cornerback.
year in Washington was good.
Damn. He was not your cornerback when he went to Washington. Dumbass. Damn, bro. Y'all niggas
Dumbass.
delusional. I see why
Dumbass, it
I
don't
see why
matter.
y'all
It
niggas
don't
don't
matter
win shit.
if he
Hold on,
peaked
let me ask you.
higher. Dumbass.
Hold on, let me
It
ask
don't
him a
matter if
question
he
right quick.
peaked
Hold on.
higher. He peaked
Yeah,
higher.
Lattimore.
It don't matter. He reached the level Lattimore couldn't.
Nick,
Do you
let me
not get
ask you a
it? There's
question right
levels to
quick,
this
Nick,
shit.
because
He reached the level
Nick,
Lattimore
hold on,
couldn't.
Nick,
There's
This nigga
levels to
sounds
it.
stupid.
Nick, let me ask Nick.
No.
Hold on, y'all, let me ask Nick a question right quick. Now, Nick, you do realize
No wide receiver
right
will
now?
tell
I
you
think
that.
Josh Norman is y'all best. I think Josh Norman is y'all best cornerback over Chris Gamble. But a lot of people in the Panthers community don't even believe. They think it's Chris Gamble. That's fucking delusional.
No,
But
he's
he's
not.
not better
J.C.
than
Ward's better than
Marshawn
Chris
Lattimore.
Gamble.
Just to be peak.
J.C.
He's
Ward's
not
better
in his
Get the
peak,
fuck out,
bro.
dude.
These niggas
Chris Gamble's our
delusional. I
third
see
best
why they stuck in fucking losing.
Now, if we talking about who
J.C.
had the
Horn is
best
not even
season, or we
considered.
talking about who was the best player?
The best player is no doubt Marshawn Lattimore.
Yeah, the best player was Lattimore, bro. Yeah, he put together some nice
Yeah,
fucking
Lattimore
years.
used to be race niggas.
Bro, you could talk about an
These
all pro,
niggas
but shit,
delusional.
it's Marshawn, bro.
Like, you don't want to go all
Lattimore was
time,
playing at
nigga.
an all pro level, bro.
These niggas don't
Early
know
in his
their ass
career.
from their fucking
He was
elbow
all
talking
pro
shit.
once, and it was 2019. He was second team once.
And
If
how
he was
many
as
times
good
was
as y'all
Josh Norman?
said he was, he would have been.
Watch
He
this.
would have made
How
first
many
team All
times was Josh
Pros.
Norman? How many times Josh Norman was all pro for Carolina? I'm listening.
Once, but he was first team. First team is better than
But
second
you know,
team.
listen,
that.
it doesn't fucking matter.
What the
He's still
what
all
the
pro,
stats say?
dummy.
What the fuck?
First
Now
team
watch
is
this.
better than second
Watch this.
team. Hold
Watch
on, you
this.
talk about
Watch
winning
this.
and losing and shit. You want to be
Lattimore-
first team or second team?
Lattimore,
You
you're still
striving to be
all
first
pro.
team or second team, my
You're
guy.
still an all
Hey,
pro.
All right,
watch
then.
out,
You're
put
still
their
an all
stats up
pro.
side
All
by
right, and like
side.
I said, Norman's is still higher.
He's still an all pro. They still an all
Okay,
pro.
Norman's is higher.
Whether you like it or not. No, it's not. You know
Listen,
why?
I acknowledged
Because I
it.
can do
I
this.
acknowledged it. You won't acknowledge that Norman's
Marshawn
is better.
Lattimore got a
You won't.
defensive.
That's your
when he was,
problem.
I'm gonna put it like this: defensive rookie of the year. Do Josh Norman have that?
No, how many defensive rookie of the years? How many defensive rookie of the years and defensive player of the years does the
Listen,
Dome Patrol got?
listen.
Hey! How
Pull
many
up,
defensive
look,
player of the
is
years
it?
are there on Dome Patrol?
Pat Swilling was. Pat
Defensive
Swilling
player of
was
the
the
year?
defensive
What
player of the
year?
year. Yeah, go look it up. Go look it up. Say, I tell you what, type in Pat Swilling defensive player of the year. Watch this.
Rookie
About to show you. See, you don't know what you're talking about, but you're talking out your ass. See, I hate talking to niggas that think they know shit.
Yeah,
What
You
does
don't
it
know
say?
the fuck
So
I'm
Answer me,
talking about.
what
Shut the
is
fuck
answer me
up.
this though. Hey, did he also win defensive rookie of the year like Luke Kuechly?
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, did he win defense? Because Luke Kuechly and
Watch
Lawrence
this.
You know
Taylor
Pat Swilling
are the
had
only
17
players
fucking
ever
sacks.
to win defensive rookie
know-
of the year and then defensive
Listen,
player of the year.
look at
Remember
it.
that.
Read it.
Remember that.
Read it. Read it.
Was
Remember
Read
that.
it.
defensive player of the year in 1991 while playing linebacker in New Orleans Saints during
Yep.
the spectacular
17
season.
sacks.
Yep, 17 sacks. Yep. I acknowledged this before. I acknowledged this before, J Live, the 17
You
sack
can't
defensive player of the year
acknowledge.
season.
You can't
before he came
acknowledge
up.
something that's already
So-
there. Ain't no
So
acknowledging.
I'm glad he knows his team well because some people wouldn't even know that.
You don't know what the
But
fuck you talking about, bro.
Did he win defensive rookie of the year? Remind me.
Go look up if he.
Remind me.
No, you keep on moving the goalpost. You just asked me if he won defensive player of the year, and I gave it to you. You keep on trying to ask question after question. Nigga, you don't know what you're
That's
talking
cool.
about. Shut
Luke
up.
Kuechly's still regarded higher.
Yeah.
Luke Kuechly's still
Hold
regarded
on, let
higher.
me shout out.
Oh, this nigga really. Look, and Cam Jordan gonna be higher than Luke Kuechly. Ricky Jackson was higher than Luke Kuechly. It was in the Hall of Fame before him.
GR, let me shout out Quantum right quick, brother. I'm gonna let you get back to cooking. Quantum, shout out to Quantum with the $5 super chat, man. He's back at it. He said, good day, Izzy. I would like to again apologize to the beautiful people of New Orleans for my comments last night. All you good, Quantum? I didn't take that shit offensive last night.
What?
It's all love.
Yeah, Quantum, you solid. You solid. Nobody feel no type of ill way with you, bro.
Yeah, I didn't take no offense, bro. Sydney was crying with that shit.
Yeah, you good or you
No,
good
Quantum.
over
No, Quantum. I took offense to it, Quantum. Nope, I took offense to it. Shit, look, Quantum, when you come over here, I want my apology.
Let's get it in. Let's get it popping, man. We already got $30 plus. Let's get it in, man. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Oh, man.
Just started.
But all I'm saying is this, bro. If you're going to talk, Nick, know what you're talking about, bro. Please, dude.
Hey, Izzy.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Because he said he cooking. He ain't cooking with shit. Pat Swilling never even made the Hall of
No, I
Fame.
said everything good on your end?
Ricky Jackson retired in 2000. He ain't getting the Hall of Fame till 10 years later. Luke Kuechly got in on his second induction. Fuck up.
Listen, I'm about to tell you. Listen,
Yeah,
bro.
go ahead,
Listen,
cook. Go
listen.
ahead with your
Watch
bullshit, cook.
I want-
How many
Go ahead.
first ballot Hall of Famers Carolina?
Hold on.
Pat Swilling
Everybody
don't
be
even.
quiet.
He not
Everybody.
even in.
Hold
He
up.
not even in.
Listen, watch this. Watch this.
Dumb fuck.
I'm about to show you
Fuck,
something
I
right
don't
quick.
know what I'm
You about
talking
to learn
about. He's
something.
not even in the Hall of Fame.
Hey,
And it took Ricky
is
Jackson
it?
10
Watch
years.
Is it? Type in Pat Swilling. Look, type in Pat Swilling and pull up his stats because a lot of niggas complaining saying why that man not in. Pull up the Pat
And he
Swilling
not
stats
in.
right
Boo
now.
hoo. Wham.
Pull
Big
it up.
little baby.
Pull it up. Pull up Pat Swilling. He don't know who Pat Swilling is. His dumb ass wasn't born when
Yeah,
Pat
but
Swilling
he
was
ain't
playing.
in the Hall of
So
Fame.
go ahead now. Type in Pat
Hey,
Swilling.
he a Hall of
Cause look,
he's a
the
Hall of
nigga-
Famer, bro.
look,
Like real
He ain't
talk.
make it.
Listen,
But no, he
he
not.
No, he in
will.
the Hall of
He
Fame.
will. He will.
But
He
his
not.
stats,
And his sure as fuck ain't higher than Luke Kuechly all time.
Listen. Go look at Pat Swilling shit. Watch this. Watch
Look
this.
at him. His overall thing, that nigga had 112 solos, 107.5 sacks, 12 forced fumbles, and 6 interceptions.
That's not Hall of Fame numbers, nigga.
Career. Yeah, you want me to go?
Come
by
on,
point?
nigga. Talk, Nick.
Yeah, nigga. 10.5 sacks, 7 sacks, 16
Now, what
and a
the
half
fuck
sacks,
you
11
talking
sacks,
about,
17
nigga?
sacks, 10 and a half. Out to Detroit.
Shut the fuck up if you don't know what you're talking about. Next time grown folks talking, shut the fuck up, Nick. Look, he got quiet. What the Panthers fans at? Let me hear y'all fucking talk now, nigga.
Yeah. He got out. I don't even know if he on this. Okay, we got another super chat, man. We cutting up, man. Today, god damn.
That's what's up.
Lord have mercy, man. That's
Hey,
Say,
what's up, man.
Quantum.
We coming in here
Say,
already.
Quantum, if you listening,
Freddie been on the heater. Hey, J-Law. Freddie been damn near about $10 super chat. Appreciate that, young Freddie again with the.
Oh, that's
nigga,
what's
you-
up, Freddie.
shout out to Freddie.
Yeah,
But say
shout out
live,
to Freddie.
I get so
Man.
tired. I get so tired talking to these niggas that don't know what the fuck they talking about. You feel me?
Bro, they smelling themselves. I told you, bro. Hey, Izzy, remember I told you Carolina Panthers is the one that they aggravating, bro. They pumping
You
their fucking
motherfuckers
chest because they
bragging
won
on
that
Luke
damn
Kuechly.
division.
One fucking linebacker y'all blaming on. Oh, Luke Kuechly, nigga, I got Ricky Jackson, the nigga that y'all want, Sam Mills, and fucking Pat Swilling, nigga. I ain't worrying about y'all fucking rank-a-dank ass, has-been ass Luke Kuechly. One fucking
How did this
linebacker.
conversation come up? How this conversation came up?
This how it came up live. The nigga said he want to do all-time team versus all-time team. Nigga, if I go do that, y'all niggas
We
ain't
gonna
gonna keep
win.
up with me.
Fucked over. You got your quarterback, Drew Brees, with that dome patrol. You out your motherfucking mind, nigga. Now you got all that
Don't get me
crazy.
started.
Who
He
said
don't
that,
want me to
Nick?
pull out Joe. He don't want me to pull out Joe Horn, Marcus Colston, nigga, Mike Thomas, and nigga, I can keep going. I can go with Jimmy Graham.
Hey.
My fucking team all time is better than yours. Even the offensive line, nigga.
Bro, don't forget about
You
Sproles. Put
dumbass
Sproles
nigga.
on that bit. Fuck the
Derrick
Nigga,
Bullshit.
I have
Rose,
Sproles as a
Ricky Bush.
look, watch this. Say, I had that nigga as a backup. I'll pull out Dalton Hilliard, Deuce McAllister
Yup.
prime, Ricky Williams, nigga.
Hey,
You don't want me to go there.
He is the
Damn,
all-time
Freddie
leader, bro, to
again.
this day.
Shout out Freddie Krueger. Like I said, this nigga playing for Miami Heat today. Another 99-cent.
All right,
Freddie
Man,
better
nigga,
than
man.
All right, Freddie, daddy.
Man, these niggas delusional.
That's right, Freddie. That's
Don't
right.
Nigga, daddy
Get
about
it,
to
man.
come snatch his ass up.
Say live. Say live. I got to stop doing this, Izzy. I'm starting to tell.
God damn,
I'm starting to show my age, man. I got to stop doing this live. You feel me?
Hey, bro, it happens, bro. You can't help it.
Nigga, you don't want me to pull out fucking Chuck Munster. I pull out Chuck Munster, you really gonna die. See, y'all niggas just got here. Y'all think football started when Carolina started. No, it didn't, nigga.
Look, Morton Anderson as the kicker.
Come on, bruh. Nigga, you don't want me to put, for my special teams, man, my kick returner, you don't want me to put Michael Lewis out there. I could keep going. You don't want me to put Tyrone Hughes out there.
Who is our best return man of all time? Who got the most?
I'm gonna go with it's a debate between. Listen, no, it ain't. It ain't Reggie. It's between Michael
Lewis
and Tyrone Hughes. Remember Tyrone Hughes?
Yeah, I remember Tyrone.
What about your boy from Assumption? What about Deontay Harris?
Nah, he ain't up there with them, bro.
Nah, he ain't up there. Hey, even
He
though he
ain't
was
do
a
it like
problem,
them.
where the fuck is he right now?
I think that nigga out of football.
Man, that's crazy. That
But
dude
when
got talent. I don't give a
y'all don't really want to get me started, nigga. I start putting safeties like Darren Sharp or Roman Hall or Sammy Knight, nigga.
Sammy Knight. Shit, don't forget about old Sammy, nigga. Them bitches wouldn't even much run the ball.
Cornerback, I told you, I'll put out Marshawn Lattimore and Adebo, but I could also back them up with a nigga like Mike McKenzie. I could back them up with Jabari Grill. I could back them up with Tracy Porter, nigga.
Right.
Don't get me started. And offensive line, oh Lord, offensive line. You know who I'm gonna go with left tackle first?
That's
Willie
done.
Rowe.
Willie Rowe.
Willie Rowe.
Really
Jari Evans, Carl Nick. You want me to use another one?
Hey,
Oh,
fuck that.
Teron
Charles
Armstead.
Bentley. Nah, LaCharles Bentley.
Teron Armstead. I can go ahead and
Another one. I thought I seen that one already.
Hey, that's
Shout
my
out to
two
Freddie
favorite
J.
tackles right there, bro. That's my two favorite
Shout out to
fucking
Freddie
tackles.
J with another super chat, man. Appreciate it, man. Freddie with another super chat. Freddie,
Why is this live? Why?
Big Freddie.
Look at Freddie. Look at watch this live. I got one for him. They want me to go fullback. They don't want me to go fullback.
All right. They ain't ready for it.
Believe it or not, fullback Lorenzo Neal is a Saint, nigga.
He was.
He was drafted by the Saints. Then after him, we had Terrell Smith. That's fullback. You feel
Hey,
me?
who would you take?
Oh, we also had
who would you
Mike
put on the
Carney.
field if you? Hey, Arnhead would have been my fullback.
Oh, you got Ironhead as a fullback too.
Right. Okay, give me Arnhead all day. Them niggas did not want to see
Y'all
that
niggas
boy.
defense not ready, bro. Y'all defense not ready for the Saints, nigga. Nah,
Yeah,
if you
all
want me to go
time.
defensive line,
You put Drew Brees. The thing about it, you put Drew Brees with the fucking Dome Patrol. Come on, dude. Like, and you put motherfucking Tracy Porter in there, Marshawn Lattimore. Come on, bro. Like
With me, it'll be Marshawn and McKenzie. Marshawn shit.
that's who I would take.
Give me that all
McKenzie.
day.
Mike McKenzie used to get burnt a couple times. I ain't gonna care.
Yeah, it's Big
Man,
Freddie
hey,
J
you
today.
caught-
Yes,
you
sir.
caught-
Yes, sir. Yeah,
You caught Mike McKenzie when he
Big
got
Freddie
old.
J
Izzy.
today.
Yeah, Freddie.
Yeah, probably
Freddie.
so, bro. How long was
Yes,
Mike
sir.
McKenzie on that shit? I know
You caught Mike McKenzie when he was old.
Okay,
We
yeah,
did.
probably so, bro. I didn't see Mike McKenzie. Because I started watching ball in 06. So I seen the niggas like Jason.
Yeah, that's when he was old. He was old then.
Yeah. Hey, fuck!
Yeah,
remember
Jason
that Patriots game? We just got him for that game. Shit, I think he played about.
These niggas really don't want. Like I said, I go defensive line. Give me Cam Jordan. I take Leroy Glover, Derek Howard. I also take Norman Hand. I take Joe Johnson. I could go with linebackers too. Yeah, I use Dawn Patrol, but you want to know
I'm
who
too
my
young
backup
for any of
linebacker
these
would be?
names.
Oh,
The only one I know is
backup
Cam
linebacker
Jordan.
niggas like
Sam was a big boy. Damn,
Cam.
for
You know
real?
Cam. Look, say it. J Live. I ain't
What
much
you say, J
name
Love?
Will Smith and Charles Grant. I ain't much
Hey,
name them.
look, San Francisco when they had Jerry Rice and Joe Montana, bro, they did not like playing the Saints. The
I'm
Saints
too
used to, boy, they
young.
used to be hitting, boy.
I'm too young to know
Hey,
a
that's
lot of those names, but I know Leroy Glover based off because he was a Cowboy.
Yeah, but he was the Saints first.
that's good. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I didn't know
Now
that
I'm gonna
because I'm
tell
too
you
young
this:
for that.
if
I
you ever
think
get a chance,
Leroy
if you
Glover got what 13 sacks?
yeah, if you ever get a chance,
No, he
Freddie,
got
go
17.
type in,
He got 17 sacks.
go type in this, Freddie, when you get a chance. Type
Mm-hmm.
in NFL best linebacker crew. They're gonna go from 10 to 1.
Yeah.
Roger Craig, that was the running back for the 49ers.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga that nobody talk about was the hardest hitter in Dawn Patrol, was Vaughn Johnson.
Right.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Roger Craig said this. He said, man, I was running. Hold on, you said what?
AJ Live Mike
No,
started fucking
I
up.
was about to tell you this. Oh, my bad. It's probably this fucking AC.
Yeah, you good.
Nah, I was gonna say the story. I was gonna say the story that you was about to say, but go ahead. With
That
San
boy
Francisco,
Roger Craig said, man, I ran to the left and they had a nigga hit me. He said, I got up and I told them, man, don't let that boy hit me no more. And it was Vaughn Johnson. He a part of Dawn Patrol too.
Hey, yo, Izzy.
Nobody talks about Vaughn though.
Yeah.
I just felt like turning
Nah,
up
they
today because
don't.
17 days till my birthday, bro.
Hey,
Look,
go ahead,
listen.
man. Cut
Yes,
up. Fuck, I appreciate
yes,
that shit, man.
yes, sir.
Hey,
But
I
you know what
appreciate
though,
it.
Freddie? I respect you.
Yeah.
I respect you. You want me to tell you why I respect you? Because you're not
What's
gonna
up?
talk on something you don't know. You feel me?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't talk on shit you don't know. But you got niggas like that nigga Nick who talking out his ass here. When did a nigga from Dawn Patrol win Defensive Player of the Year, nigga? Fucking Pat Swilling did that. You feel me? Know what you talking. That's all I got a problem with. No,
I can't really speak on shit. I mean, that's Saints history shit. I don't know too much about that shit.
I don't know nothing about that. But yeah, yo,
man,
Izzy,
look.
I've been going crazy today.
Yeah, man.
I
Shout
had to
out
make
to
sure
you,
the
man.
super chats work. I had to make sure super chats work. I was like, all
Yeah,
right, let's
man.
make sure this shit
I
works.
appreciate
But
that shit, man.
but
Shit, it been cutting up
but
since about $8, $9, I think.
Mhm.
Appreciate that, man.
Mhm.
That's that shit add up, man. I appreciate that shit.
Piss
Let's
Yes,
keep
me
them
sir.
off.
super chats
Yes,
fucking rolling in. Let's not stop here. Let's get them cash out the super chats rolling in.
Yes,
Some
sir.
good
Hey,
content.
Izzy, I kicked it off and got to your goal quick.
Yeah, you got
Your
that
daily
shit
goal
quick,
quick.
bro. I appreciate that. That nigga Freddie hit about fucking 5 of them bitches in a row. 1, 2,
Hey, I heard your
3,
boy
Nah, that's what's
Stephen
up.
Hay Smith. That boy said
5,
this
6.
Panthers
That nigga
fan is a
Freddie
diehard
6
Giants
times.
fan.
Yeah, that
Nigga
I
Who
done
he
super
said
chat
that
about
to?
five.
Huh?
6. You super chatted 6 times.
Oh, I said damn.
99 cent, 99 cent.
Damn.
99 cent, 99 cent, 99 cent, and $2.
Woo. Hey, I've been.
What the fuck? Somebody in the motherfucking
It
goddamn.
sounds like someone's. It sounds like a UFO.
Damn.
Sound like a UFO, J Live.
You in a fucking
Damn,
hyperbolic
bro.
time chamber or something.
Nah,
Like
see,
what
I
that
be waiting
sounds
this
like.
Bluetooth, and you know that AC hit you right in the face.
Yeah,
That's me,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
It's too hot to cut it off.
Oh, and say Freddie, I seen you say DJ Khaled, right? I seen you say that in the comment. I
Yeah,
wanted to let
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
where DJ Khaled from?
Is he from New Orleans?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That's a history lesson for
Damn.
everybody. He's from
Bro,
New
that's
Orleans.
the DJ Khaled? I remember DJ Khaled.
Yeah,
DJ Khaled
DJ Khaled
music
from
is
New Orleans.
fire.
He used to
I
be at the
fuck with
record
DJ
store.
Khaled's music.
Yo, I remember
Say, is it
that when I was younger.
Yeah.
you on your computer?
I didn't know that. I
Type
didn't know
in
that was the
DJ
same
Khaled.
one.
Like you say New Orleans. That's the same one, live.
Yeah, I know
You talk about DJ Khaled talking about we the best.
Look at that shit to pop.
Yeah, he from New Orleans.
Yeah, he is
Man, I
from
didn't
New
know
Orleans.
that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, he used to be at the record store on Canal.
Bro, no, bro. Like, I remember, what was the name of that show? I remember that name.
I forgot the
You know what I'm
name of it,
saying?
but that's where he was right off of Canal. They used to have a record show on Canal. That's where he used to be
That's
at.
crazy. I didn't know that.
Hey, you remember that spot Peaches?
Mm.
They,
No, he wasn't
they
at
sold
Peaches.
a lot of music.
I know what you talking about. Peaches, yeah, Peaches. He wasn't at Peaches though. He used to be. They had a record store on Canal, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot the name of it. I was a little boy then, but he used to be there.
Yeah.
DJ Khaled.
Yes,
Why you think? See, why you think? Say, Freddie. Why you think he always say we the best? He talking about the Saints.
And you wilding. And you stretching it when you say that.
Say it loud. That's what he talking about the Saints.
Yeah, you stretch.
That's what he talking about.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
That is nice.
And he be like, we the best.
Hey, I appreciate that. I didn't know that, bro.
This
Yeah, I didn't
nigga,
know
hey,
that
this
either.
nigga always coming to this Chauncey, y'all nigga. Nigga, click the link, motherfucker. I'm getting sick of your fucking ass. You always coming on this motherfucker talking that shit. Nigga don't never hit the link. Keyboard warrior ass nigga, man.
Hey, will Chauncey Gardner Johnson be on your all-time Saints at that nickel?
I would have to give it to him, bro. I have to give it to him.
He'll be on mine, bro. He'll be on mine.
It's a lot of niggas that I could see. Because this is my problem. I don't know if I'm gonna start Sammy Knight.
Oh no.
Sammy Knight or Roman Harper. Who I'm gonna start? Sammy Knight or Roman Harper?
I don't know who.
Because we know for damn sure I'm starting Derek Sharp. Because we know for damn sure.
We went to Carolina.
I'm gonna start Darren Sharp, but I don't give a damn what he did. You feel me?
No.
I'm 9 fucking years. That nigga was a ball hawking safety. That's the type of safety that I like. Ball hawking.
Hey, Sharper came here pissed the fuck off and feeling disrespected. He was like, man, do you not know who the fuck I am? I'm serious. He did. He had a chip on the shoulder that year, bro.
Yeah.
And not only did he get 9 picks, that dude had like 260 something yards, return yards too. Off those picks. Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey, Jack Hunter
crazy
said. Hey, Jack Hunter said 21 party in New Orleans gonna be off the hook. I mean, I'll be 21 in 17 days. So yeah.
So Freddie, why don't you just go ahead on and say you're gonna be a Saints?
Oh, all right. So Freddie, you 1 year younger than my son. My old.
Go ahead on and say you're a Saints fan, so these niggas can get off here, bro.
Shit. Nah. I think the opposite gonna happen.
I know.
On Freddie ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freddie
I got
ass.
enough. I
Somebody
just can't get over this, dude. Like, I'm getting tired of going back and forth with people that don't know what they talk. Like, see this, you know, my daddy used to say to J Live, he used to say football didn't exist the year you was born. It didn't just come out once you was born. You feel me? And that's what I don't understand. Like, a lot of you dudes gotta understand, football existed before you started watching. It did. Some niggas might say
the exact reason. This is the exact reason why I'm too young, so I stay out of it. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. The only thing I do is
let me ask you this. I want to ask J Live one question. Who your greatest running back for the Saints in your time, in your era?
In my era, the greatest running back for the Saints, damn. Bro, damn. Mine was fucking Dalton Hilliard, bro.
Hey, get out of my head.
That's my
in that order. Dalton Hilliard, Deuce McAllister.
Yes. That's what I was fighting with in my head.
Look, I'm kind of debating because I don't know if I want to put Pierre Thomas in that shit. You feel me?
I know
like, I'm kind of nervous.
I'm surprised that you guys didn't say Mark. I fucking hate Mark Ingram.
Who? Mark Ingram? Mark?
Yeah.
Nah, he was solid. He was solid. He was better. His best year. I mean, he ran his best with Kamara. Mark always ran better when the chip was on his shoulder. When you benched him or he brought somebody in to take his job, you saw the best of Mark. You know what I mean? But,
and I get that, Quantum. Ricky Williams was good. He just didn't stay here that long with the Saints.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That's a fair.
Ricky was nice. But he was nice. I think he was nicer with Miami.
He was. I don't know if you got to see Deuce McAllister, Quantum. When Deuce first came here, I'm talking about Deuce before the knee injury.
Bro, Deuce was bro, Deuce. Hey, you know how we used to say in New Orleans, Deuce fall forward for 3 to 4. He'll fall for 3 to 4 yards. His big heavy ass.
Deuce was on the loose for a while, baby.
Hey, Deuce
was unbelievable at the time.
Hey, you know what? We got a nice size running back like that on our squad too. CJ Donaldson, I think his name is.
He's slow though. He's talking from Ohio State. That nigga slow.
Did you fuck with Reggie Bush?
Nigga gotta understand.
Hey, GR3, you fuck with Reggie Bush?
I like a big back and you know, good power.
I'm gonna tell you this.
That nigga Reggie Bush.
I'm gonna tell you this. Reggie Bush is my favorite of all time.
Okay.
No,
Reggie.
see, Pierre Thomas is mine.
Reggie Bush.
He's my favorite.
He's not my favorite.
He's not at the top of my list.
He's not my favorite running back, but he's my favorite.
I understand what you said about Pierre. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was that nigga in that screen game.
Bro, Pierre did. Bro, not even. Everybody that played against Pierre would say that Pierre can get loose on your ass. You better watch him. And he did all the dirty work.
Quantum. Reggie Bush was definitely, of all time, he's my favorite athlete. Like I was watching Reggie when he was at USC.
Yeah.
Reggie Bush.
Reggie Bush like told people like his most iconic clip was literally he got hit by that fucking Eagles player and he went up to Drew Brees and he told him, "Don't you fucking throw that shit to me no more."
That's not his iconic clip. His iconic clip happened in Miami when the nigga flew over 5 yards in the air.
We took over like 9
That was impressive. That was impressive. No, he said what he said was his. No. What he says is like his most unforgettable clip was the fact that he got hit so hard that the fact that it knocked all the wind out of his body. And he said, "I thought I was gonna die on the field when he hit me so hard." And then he went over to the huddle. Bro, he fucking told Drew Brees.
You know what Cam Jordan? You know when Cam Jordan? I'm not Cam Jordan. Cam Newton got hit the hardest. It was by David Onyemata.
Oh my God! I remember that.
Cam had spun out of some shit. He spun out of some shit. As soon as he spun around, David Onyemata cleaned.
David Onyemata smacked his ass, and then after that moment,
shit,
Cam was pissed. By the way, like he was like,
"Say J Live, you know good because I forgot all about David Onyemata and Akeem Hicks on the defensive line. I forgot all about them niggas."
Is Akeem Hicks more of a bear? Is Akeem Hicks more of a bear?
He played more with the Saints.
No,
like 3-4 years, 3 years.
Yeah, something like that. I think, and when he went to the Bears, you know, his name was. That's where he really got known.
The Giants.
But hey, I'll have them niggas as my backup. I ain't lying. Hey, now look, we ain't gonna forget about my dog Charles Grant. We ain't gonna forget about my dog Charles Grant. That nigga held it down for a minute, bro. Man, you know what? Fuck that, GRG. That's it. See, nigga, every time I think you on the same accord, nigga. Every time I think you on the same accord, nigga, there you fucking go.
Every time we on the same accord, you got to pull out an old nigga out your ass. That's what makes me mad.
I'm so tired of y'all niggas.
Oh my God! Every time.
You already know that GR3 don't like has-beens, fucking JJ.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm with my grandma, bro. We used to be watching the game. My grandma used to be screaming out, "Bitch, stop running back, Reggie! Stop running back, bitch!" I used to love when he used to run back. He used to try to make a play out of no play. He would run back like 20 fucking yards, try to shake a nigga.
Who, Reggie?
Yeah. That Cardinals game, that nigga cut the fuck up in that. We play
Arizona.
He cut up. Oh my
Reggie,
God!
Hey.
On a nigga, poo poo.
I'm gonna tell you, that's one
nigga. That joke was crazy, boy.
That nigga crazy. How he shook the nigga that quick in as soon as he bounced off the nigga, he just boom boom. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, hey, Reggie Bush was a special athlete, bro.
There's only 2 athletes that became in the Saints organization. Reggie was one, and Taysom Hill was 2.
Right. 06.
Yeah.
And remember that year with he was really underrated. He had a lot of pieces around him, but
where he jumped from? Did that motherfucker jump from the 10-yard line?
Yeah, bro. Like from the 10-yard
That's impressive.
line, bro.
That's some vert.
Bro, that's
Miami.
crazy. And then he flew. I love when they slowed it down and put the space music on. yeah, that shit was
Hey,
clean.
hey, what they should have done, is the music should have been "I Believe I Can Fly."
that was a hell of a shot. That was a hell of
I know
a shot.
Jack Hunter talking about in that Bears game when he caught that fucking bubble screen. Man, that nigga took that bitch. That nigga Reggie fucking cold.
Yeah, he juked the shit out of him. Hey, he pissed him off after that when he taunted them motherfuckers. He pissed him off, man.
But if you go in that game,
that's why I like that shit.
Lewis fumbled the fucking ball. Marcus Colston fumbled the ball. The Saints had
that weather killed us, bro. That field, that frozen man, Soldier Field, it was frozen as a motherfucker.
Soldier Field was tough, wasn't it?
Yeah, bro, I don't think.
That's what I'm talking about. They need to take the weather. They need to take the weather out of these games.
They got to. That's not fair. That's not
like
fair.
These games too important.
A rain game sucks. A snow game is cold as fuck.
Can't see the true talent because some
bro.
people.
And how much are your tickets, bro? Think about how much you paying for these tickets to get wet, to be cold.
I mean, Carolina tickets right now is $250.
Man, leave Freddie alone, Papa. Get the fuck out of the chat. Leave my nigga Freddie alone. Fuck that shit, man.
What Pac said?
Leave my nigga Freddie alone. About you giving out a lot of compliments, Freddie, and they ain't giving your team none. We watching you, huh? Yeah, you right. Because he ain't giving it to your motherfucking team. Fuck you, Papa.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking security guard of the fucking Panthers, man. Look at him.
I just keep it honest. I don't need no fucking compliment. I don't beg for compliments.
Belzo, listen, bro. We already said y'all got some nice pieces,
this is
bro.
Facts.
But no football is played. No, bro, you can't. Let me tell you why you can't do that, bro. Let me tell you why. Because, like, for example, when Drew Brees got fucking gloves, like, if he got to put on something that's going to alter him, like gloves and shit, and it's raining, like, somebody could slip, like, say, somebody could be on their way to the touchdown and just fucking slip. You know, because watch this here. I'm bringing it to deeper to tell you why you're wrong, Belzo. The reason you're wrong is because think about it like this here. You know the wind, like, for example, you play outside, we got first quarter, third quarter. The wind might be blowing at 3 different angles on one quarter. So you might have one quarter of the wind going this way that affect kicking, and you have a team that try to kick a field goal in the third quarter when it's raining and sleet. How the fuck is that fair? Because it decided to rain at this time and fuck a field goal kick up. Somebody that's a 20-yard.
They need to take the weather out the games, bro. All the elements. You can't even tell the take that shit out.
That's crazy. That would defeat the purpose of an open dome stadium, though.
No, you can have an open dome stadium.
Bro, those tickets too high, bro.
Blow that shit up.
Those tickets too fucking high to be cold away.
They need to have an open. Like, see how y'all got.
If you're an executive, J-Live, you don't got to worry about that though. Like if you got big money, like if you got big, like the suites and
I don't like that shit, bro. Playing through weather, you can't really tell, bro. Like, bro, listen, Carolina, right? Y'all got to. I'm not saying because I like to see the sunny when it's sunny outside too sometimes. But what I'm saying is, if it's
they gonna change it.
When it's sleeting, dog, and it's raining and sleeting. And bro, you can close that fucking shit up. Niggas get nachos and shit rain. Like, come on, bro. Like, who the fuck gonna sit in the
Yeah, I'm about to be messy. I'm about to be messy. I gotta be messy. See, it's time for me to be messy. Quantum, I seen you type in Steve Smith. And overall, Steve Smith had a great career. But he was never, even in his prime, considered the number one NFL and the number one wide receiver in the NFL. Never. Never.
You weren't better than Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas was the number one NFL receiver at 1 year.
Yeah, he was.
That 1 year, he was the NFL number one receiver.
Yeah, Mike Thomas at his peak was a problem. That motherfucker caught
that bitch Steve Smith used to piss me off. That bitch used to be tortured all fucking second.
Again,
I hated that nigga, bro.
I always remember. Hey, yo, look. The one of the greatest Steve Smith clips was that of the one the divisional.
We don't want to hear, nigga.
We don't want to hear it.
Hey, because you know exactly what I'm talking about, J Live.
I don't know. I want to see that. I ain't never
He was
seen
still
him.
never
you
number
can't
one in
lie.
Quantum. Mike
That
Thomas
motherfucker got his
was number
ass
one.
whooped.
Didn't y'all lose that game?
I don't know if we lost that game or not.
That's all I can say. Quantum. He might have won the Triple Crown, and that's good. But he was never number one wide receiver in the NFL. Never.
Yeah,
Even in his prime, he was never number one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Because think
even
about
remember
this.
that shit. Somebody got his ass whooped, Fred. I don't even remember that shit, bro.
Oh, you mean Malcolm Jenkins?
When Steve,
I don't remember that shit, bro.
when Steve Smith was in his
Hated that
prime,
shit.
they still had
I
Randy
think J
Moss,
Live
they
remembers
still
it.
had Terrell Owens and all them niggas.
Malcolm didn't even do shit.
Man,
That's
Malcolm
not.
was bitch ass.
Shut the
Anyway,
fuck.
Malcolm was
Hey,
traded anyway. This nigga
hey,
traded,
J
man.
Live.
You know how I feel about them
We not gonna
traders,
go
J
there,
Live.
bro. You know
Lucky
damn
he
well
came back.
he did.
You know how I feel about
No,
them traders, Live.
Roman Harper. I think Roman Harper did it, and Steve Smith got up. Didn't he go after the wrong man?
Roman Harper went
He
to
just
the
went
Panthers.
after whoever the fuck he saw.
In 2005, Quantum, Steve Smith was not the number one wide receiver. They still had Terrell Owens and Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Go look it up.
That's just what they saying. Like, I mean, like,
Am I getting sick?
stuff to number one stuff talk. I mean, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. The
Never was.
They used to get on my nerves. Who was the nigga that got on your nerves the most? With mine with that bitch D'Angelo Williams that made me break my fucking television. I'd hide that shit from my mama. That bitch knocked us out of the playoff, ran along. I said, I can't stand that motherfucking D'Angelo. It's like we can never take that bitch down. And Steve Smith. I used to watch that shit with my dad.
So hold up. Say, Izzy, do me a favor. Type in 2005 best wide receiver in the NFL 2005. I guarantee it won't be Steve Smith.
All right.
Mm.
Y'all think Steve Smith
Y'all
never
gonna
no
stop
top.
that shit just because y'all love Steve Smith. Don't make him the number
He was
one.
never number one. 2005 NFL top.
Triple Crown makes you the best receiver in the NFL. You know it don't. He was not the best receiver in 2005.
Even in college, Mekhi Lemon won a Biletnikoff. He wasn't the fucking best receiver in college.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was Jeremiah Smith.
Jeremiah Smith.
My point is that
the top. Okay, he said the top receiver in the NFL. It said was Steve Smith.
2005.
Oh, it was Steve Smith.
Stop it.
Well, no,
it does.
No, but it's saying top.
No, he was tied.
He was number. I'm talking about.
He was tied.
It says who was the best receiver in 2005? GR3. It says Steve Smith.
Ocho Cinco led the league.
No, he was tied. He was tied.
He was tied.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He wasn't number one then. He was tied.
100 yards.
Tied for first.
He got
one,
number
though,
one
right?
in yards.
No, because that means y'all split.
Yards.
So first, no, he's tied for first in receptions, but first in yards and first in receiving touchdowns.
No, he's tied for first in touchdowns.
No, he's not.
He was tied 12. Listen,
I'm looking at it.
Look at Quantum. He just typed it. Quantum just typed it. Receptions 103, tied for first. Receiving yards 1,556 receiving yards. Touchdowns 12, tied. He was tied for two of them. His receptions and his touchdown.
So, hey, GR3, are you trying to say that tied doesn't mean that you're number one?
No, that does not make you number one. That means you're tied with somebody, bro. That number one means you're number one and that person is number two. A tie, that's just like if you, let me ask you this. If you lose a game on a tie, did you win it or did I win it? Y'all was just tied. Nobody won it.
They said he was that nigga that year, bro. I mean, they had other people.
Well, he beat him in yards, succession, long, again.
He didn't beat him in receptions, and he didn't beat him in touchdowns.
And only
thing he got is yards.
I mean,
okay,
yeah,
so
Marvin
let me see
had
touchdown leaders because Chad Johnson was, I think, was the best receiver that year.
Chad was number 5.
Like, we gotta stop this.
Let me see something.
A tie does not make you number one.
Touchdown leaders.
It was just.
But a lot of that people say that was because he was on. I mean, because let me add a little context to it, right? So I mean, Chad Johnson did play with T.J. Houshmandzadeh, which was number 10 with a yard, so he had to split receptions. So if you're based on just, if you want to say just based on fucking, Marvin Harrison had 12 touchdowns, too as well.
That's who
I
he
mean,
was
shit, he
tied
was
with,
a
Marvin Harrison.
103, and then
A
but he
tie.
had more
Hold up,
yards.
no quantum. A tie do not qualify for a fucking win. No, it don't.
Yeah, it's a tie.
It's tied. Matter of fact, type in what a tie mean in the NFL. I'm about to show. See the quantum. You ain't gonna do that shit. Type in what a tie mean in the NFL, bro. They said a tie. That don't mean you won, nigga. Y'all just if y'all both had the same number, that means y'all fucking even. Fraction as a draw.
Y'all was, I'm gonna be honest, they were force feeding the piss out of Steve Smith that year too, bro. Like he was that nigga, but they only had one receiver.
I mean,
You got other
150
niggas like Marvin
targets.
Harrison, Reggie Wayne.
Well, Marvin had
Tied in that
132. I mean, but the most targets that
No, what I'm
season
saying
was
is
Larry Fitz
Reggie
and
Wayne.
Anquan Bolden.
No, what I'm saying is, listen, I'm not gonna take credit away. I give that motherfucker Steve Smith.
So that means it don't count as a win, quantum.
But what I'm saying is, as much as I give Steve credit, he was that nigga that year. But what I'm saying is, when you got people like Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne playing on the same team, Steve Smith and TJ Houshmandzadeh playing on the same team, it's like he could take stats for two different people. That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like split target. Like TJ Houshmandzadeh was ranked number 10. They was on him and Chad Johnson was on the same
Listen to
team.
what you put that. Oh, this nigga quantum. Now, if you notice that key word tied, a tie counts
No, a
towards.
tie-
The
your
thing that put him
non-negotiable.
over the
That
top
don't mean
though,
you fucking
GR3 was
win.
the yards. The thing that put him over the top was the yards.
You can't do that. You're not gonna say that's what put him over top. He was tied
But
for
it did
first
because
place.
he won Triple Crown though, GR3. That's what
Listen,
won him
bro.
the Triple
He
Crown
won-
was
listen,
the
just 'cause-
yards.
Listen, go type in it's gonna say he was tied. You can't add in your own statistic and say, because he had more yards. No, it don't work like that.
I mean, that's what I said. Who was the best receiver
Knows what you
in
said.
2005? And
Uh-huh.
it said Steve Smith because he
Thank
won
you,
the Triple
Jack Hunter.
Crown.
That's two little wide receivers tied for first. My point exactly. They was tied. Y'all trying to add extra glazes for Steve Smith. Y'all not gonna do that on my watch. Sorry.
Okay, man.
Fuck wrong with y'all. Y'all not gonna do that.
Tied for first
What
is
was y'all
still
record in
first.
05?
Though.
You know what? Freddie, what was y'all
I
record
think
in
they went to the
05?
Super Bowl that year. Did y'all go to the Super Bowl and lose to the Patriots that year?
03. It was 03.
No, that was
Oh, I
03.
thought that was that 05.
I think we went 12 and Quantum. I was born in 2005, sir. The fuck is you talking about?
Tap it up. You were born.
I was born in 05.
Y'all finished 11 and 5. 11 and 5. Y'all was 11 and 5.
Yeah.
Listen,
And
all I'm saying is quantum, and I'm gonna keep saying
They went to Super Bowl
it might
in
be a
04.
half a win or whatever you want to call it, but it doesn't mean you won.
Yeah, I wasn't even. That was
You're not the number one if you have. That means you're 1.5.
Jesus
Stop
Christ.
it.
Gotta be so.
Damn, bro, y'all gonna stop trying to glaze y'all fucking players. Nah, bro. Cause see, it's either your number one or your number two. But with this in this predicament, he's 1.5. 1.5. That's just like saying that I got 10 sacks, but I'm 9.5. Nah, nigga, don't work like that. It's still a half.
Dog, that nigga was a third round.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, Steve Smith.
He got hit Ravens jersey on. I ain't gonna lie, that bitch used to get on my.
And Mike Thomas. And Mike Thomas was a second round pick.
We was trash in 05. That was Hurricane Katrina year when we had.
Yeah, that's when Katrina hit.
You know, back to the. Just looking at his numbers. Look at his numbers when he first came in the league. Didn't dominate. He had 154 yards. I mean, he probably was backing up. When did he start? It started in 02.
He was a kick returner.
When was his? When did his career start? 02. When he became
Steve Smith. We're talking Steve Smith.
Yeah.
Nah.
He got 8. I got it right here. 02. 32. I mean, his numbers wasn't that. I mean, like,
I'm not.
This fucking outside these 2 seasons in 05 and 08, he didn't really dominate shit. He was just in 2011. Like, he had 3 good seasons.
He got hurt.
Out of how many seasons?
I think this one he got hurt.
No, I'm talking about. I know he was in and out injury. I'm talking about. He had 3 good seasons where he was. I think he probably had to make first team, second team All Pro. 2011, 1,300, 2008, 1,400, 2005. I kind of dominant season when you getting like 1,200 and up. The 12 or 1,300. Like, we're really 13.
I don't care that he was a kick returner. I don't care. That's him. That's his problem.
Well, I mean, he was a third round pick at the time too. So.
Well, I know a 7th-round pick that started his rookie year. I don't want to hear that shit.
Okay.
I really like to let me ask y'all a question, right? Let me ask both of y'all a question. Mine is 12. I eliminated 12. I say 13. My thing on a receiver is because we just seen motherfuckers get 1,700 yards. I believe a dot what makes you a tier 1 top receiver. You got to be getting 1,300 yards and up. Do y'all agree?
Like consistently?
Consistently 1,300 yard seasons.
I think 12. Well, I mean,
I would go with 11 to 12.
Yeah, 11 to 12.
Dominant, like, because I know you don't believe Chris Olave is a 1. I'm talking about like 1,000 is just like, okay, you got 1,000. You know, with a 17-game season,
but
that's not really shit.
What I'm gonna say, 11 to 12 makes you a number 1 every season because you never know how many.
And you got to do that consistently.
No, I'm talking about a dominant. Yeah. Okay, I'm elite. Like I'm talking about dominant. Like that to separate like the Jamar Chase, the JSNs, niggas that could get 1,700 and up, like 1,300, 1,400 plus. That's when I start separating.
But that shit not normal for a nigga to get 1,700 every year.
No, it's not. That's why I say if you ain't doing that shit in the NFL, you're not dominating the NFL. If you just scratching 1,000, like Chris Olave, a good receiver, but he not dominating the NFL. You know, like if you just barely scratching 1,000 with an extra game.
But see, I look at that different because it depends on what team you on. Like Jamar Chase, no disrespect, he got 1,700 yards, but he also had your boy Higgins. So
yeah,
let's say Jamar Chase was by himself and he was doing that. I don't see that happening.
I don't know. I think he'll get more than that.
I don't think he'll get 1,700 yards. They'll have that boy double lock.
So for best receivers, it's a tie for first with Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson.
But I'm saying
to me, I think Jamar is better than him. But that's how.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't think GR3, you don't think they will force feed Chase?
No, because you can force feed all you want, but if a nigga doubled up, that shit gets shut down after a while, bro.
Yeah, if you double them up. Yeah, if you double them up, but I mean, but fuck, yeah, Burrow could spread that.
Unless the nigga, like, I'm gonna use a receiver that was once a one-man show, but even him, he had a complimentary wide receiver like Golden Tate. I'm gonna use Calvin Johnson. You feel me? Calvin, he played at an elite level, but he was tall as shit. Randy Moss, they'd have doubled him up. But even when Randy, let's keep it real, when Randy did them shits, when Randy was playing with the Minnesota Vikings, the nigga had Chris Carter and Jake Reed. When he went to New England, the nigga.
Okay, but let me ask you a question. Like, because I mean, Steve Smith is a prime example. Who the fuck Steve Smith had as a number 2, and he grabbed 1,500.
Muhammad,
Musa Muhammad.
That wasn't no. You want to dominate shit like a. All right, you want to say that?
But Muhammad wasn't no pushover either.
What about Justin Jefferson?
Muhammad wasn't no pushover. I mean, I don't like the motherfuckers, but I hated that old ass nigga Muhammad, number 87. I hated him with a passion.
Musa Muhammad.
But I'm saying, what about Justin Jefferson? He didn't have Addison the first year he got there, and
He had Adam Thielen.
But he had Adam Thielen.
Fuck, well, we could do that for every fucking body then. If they got
what I'm saying is you got. What I'm saying
what about
is
Michael Thomas?
I'm gonna use
Michael Thomas, 1,700. Who yeah? You gonna just say Drew Brees?
He didn't have nobody. He had Ted Ginn, niggas that wasn't that good.
But I'm saying he put up 1,700 yards
on a slant. He wasn't catching that shit downfield. That was slant route.
Oh.
I think I agree.
Hey, if we gonna keep it real, we gonna keep it real.
Yeah, but I'm saying I think I agree with Belzo. Said Chase could have 13 or 14 without Higgins. I think Chase is that nigga,
I don't believe it.
Like he was
I don't
that,
believe
bro.
it.
I think so you don't believe in what's wrong with you with down your LSU niggas now? What is this out here?
I love LSU, but I keep it real. I'm keeping it real.
You don't think Jamar Chase is a dominant receiver without Higgins?
I never say he wasn't dominant. I say I just don't see him picking up that kind of yardage.
Okay, watch this. What about the game? What about the games last year when T. Higgins didn't play? You know, T. Higgins played like 7 games last year because he had a concussion. Jamar Chase was still putting up good numbers. He was still putting up good numbers.
Did he have 1,700? Did he have
No, but
1,700?
watch this.
No, he had 1,500.
No, I'm gonna show you in the
Yeah,
games without.
1,500.
But let me show you in the games without T. Higgins with the numbers he was putting up. With
All
sorry
right, go
quarterback
ahead, show
play.
me.
With Jamar Chase.
Well, show me.
Without
I'm not a believer in that. They always got to have a yin and a yang. You ain't got to have a number of dominant.
Running back type of, because he could create yards after the catch. All right, say
that's pretty cool.
I mean, Jamar Chase is built like a running back.
Let me see without Chase. Hold on, without Chase. No, not without Chase. Jamar Chase.
Let's see.
Hold on. Numbers. Jamar Chase. I recorded combined 17 receptions and 250. Now, how many games was it? Fuck.
All I'm saying is you gotta have a yin, like Terrell. When Terrell.
Okay, well here you go right here.
Playing with the 49ers. Oh, go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm saying this is 2 games that he played. One against Baltimore, when he caught 10 passes for 152 yards, and on Baltimore Ravens twice he caught 7 passes for 107.
What season was this? Was last season?
Last year without Higgins. So in games he still was putting up, and T. Higgins like a couple games with a concussion, but he was still putting up numbers.
All I'm saying is this: you don't get 1,700 yards just being only one guy on the field. I don't see it happening.
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, what about JSN?
Yeah, Cooper Kupp.
He was Cooper Kupp was fucking washed up. I mean, if you want to say he drew more attention,
he had Cooper Kupp. He had Cooper Kupp. He also had Rashid Shaheed for a good little while. All I'm trying to say is, as Jamar Chase by himself, I don't see him picking up 1,700 yards.
But yeah, you
I think he's a talented wide receiver.
But what about 1,500? I mean, 1,700. We talking about that? That is hard.
1,500.
It depends on what I would say. It depends on the quarterback too. Do he have Joe Burrow? Do he have a backup? Like, all that shit plays a part.
He had Joe Burrow and
he has Joe Burrow
for most of his season.
I give him 14 to 15, maybe that.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What, with Joe?
I love Burrow, and I think Burrow is an animal. Still think he could still get the job done.
I give him 14 to 15.
I look like Chase made Burrow to me. The reason I say I think kind of like Chase made Burrow because look at Burrow the first year with Higgins. He wasn't putting up no spectacular fucking numbers until he got Chase. He wasn't really doing that. Like he finished second rookie of the year, but he wasn't no. They had a 2 in something. Right, they were picking number 1.
Well, this is the thing.
But you know the other thing about Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase is that they've been throwing to each other since like high school.
The connection. That's all. It's connection.
Right.
You can't have a yin without a yang. Now I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna take nothing from Jamar Chase. All I'm saying is this: if you take Joe Burrow and put him in the Vikings with Justin Jefferson, I see Justin Jefferson looking better than Jamar Chase.
Jamar? I mean, Joe Burrow with either one of those dudes is disgusting.
But I would have to see it. I would have to see it without, because I mean, the stretch with Jake Brown, he still was. I have to see it though. That's something to be proven. I ain't gonna disagree with you, y'all. It's just some shit a nigga have to see. Like,
yeah, like some shit is just connection. Like, okay, I'm gonna use this. When Terrell Owens went to Philly,
yes,
he was
bloody high school.
Yeah, they had Freddie Mitchell and all that shit. But what I'm saying is, number 1 receiver, like people say Randy Moss would have been good anywhere. No, it's not, because when Randy was with the Vikings, he was great. He had Chris Carter and Jake Reed. He also had a good quarterback, Dante Culpepper. But that's another story. When Randy went to the Raiders, Randy was nobody. It's like the nigga didn't exist no more. Now he came back to life once he went with the Patriots. Now, people gonna say, well, the Raiders didn't have a good quarterback. If he was such a good wide receiver, like y'all say, he'll make the quarterback. Something like Jamar Chase do with a backup quarterback.
Yeah, that's probably like that.
That's true. I thought Randy Moss, but he was trash on the Raiders.
Hell yeah, he was not good. That's what he was.
Not good.
No, he was not good.
Now look, when he got with the Patriots, that's when you have Dante Stallworth. If I'm not mistaken, they had Wes Welker and all them niggas there. So of course, now the pressure not just on
You
him
had
no
Brady
more.
at the quarterback. Hey,
Yeah.
GR3,
Not
I have a question, and this is an honest question.
What's up?
Was Tom Brady a game changer or a game manager?
Game
I'm
manager.
gonna tell you, he's a game manager, and I'm gonna tell you why I say he's a game manager. If you want to know, the reason I say Tom Brady is a game manager because he stayed in the same system, and it was proven. And a lot of Tampa Bay
Right.
fans don't like to hear this, but I'm gonna go ahead on and
Right
say
here.
it. Whoever don't like it, they can smell my cologne. You feel me? But what I'm saying is this: when he went to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the first 2, maybe 3, 4 games, he was running a new system, and he was getting his ass handed to him.
He
You feel me?
was.
It wasn't until he started, because Quadras is kept, that nigga switched their playbook. They started using New England playbook.
That's true. That's true.
And when he did that, now some people gonna say, well, he didn't switch the playbook. He only took concepts. He only took certain plays. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you can't do that.
He was not running out of this different system. He went to what he knew best. And that was New England. So that's why I say he's a game manager. He's not a game changer.
I only asked this because there's only few game changers in the game, and I'm like, how is Tom Brady a game changer? I'm confused.
And hold on, KP,
But, hold on, Bloody.
Yeah, Bloody. You
He
can click the
also
link,
had
bro.
Aaron Brooks too.
Let's get Bloody. Click the link if you want. Let me say this right quick before I get back to KP. I apologize. Let me get this in. And a lot of people might think I'm just saying it just to be biased. Because for Breeze made a lot of mistakes too as well. But what I'm saying is, if we really want to be honest, can we please? And this is something that I really don't like when we start to become media puppets. Media puppets is the way, just like when I heard KPP say, well, a lot of people was hyping up Diggs, but if you go back and actually see how he covered, motherfucker really couldn't cover. He was just getting a lot of interceptions and made it
trash.
You got to actually critique the game and look at it in a statistical lens as far as, because rings, bro, we got to be honest, bro. We want to talk about rings. Bill Russell is the fucking GOAT. And motherfucking bitch got 11 rings. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, we got to start critiquing shit. Rings is a team award. The best team, if that's the case, we might well say Nick Foles is better than fucking Dan Marino. He got a ring.
And that don't make sense. Accurate.
Like the team, bro, like time. You put Breeze on the Niners or the Patriots or something that he have, Aaron Rodgers, one of them dudes. They didn't have as much defense. Like Tom Brady had every time he went to the Super Bowl, he had a top 10 defense every fucking time. Breeze was the 28, 29. It was some years that Breeze didn't even make the playoffs, and the nigga had the number 1 offense. But our offense, like the 2014 to 2017, our offense was 1-2-1. Guess what our defense was ranked? 31, 32nd, 31. Literally dead fucking last and at the bottom, bro. So it's like, you can't sit there and say, I hear people say, well, 7 and 9 and all that, bro. That's Breeze's fault. The offense was dominant. The offense was the best in the NFL. It's the team construction, bro. Why the fuck you think Drake May and them was just in the Super Bowl, bro? There ain't no coincidence, bro. Because they got a system over there that they run. Y'all call the game if I'm up 14 14 fucking points.
It's called the Patriot way.
And bro, another thing is, look what happened. Like, I'm glad GRC said that, bro. Because GR3 is absolutely correct. That dude was getting smashed. We was punishing that nigga, bro. When he was playing with that in that no biscuits with Bruce Arians, bro. The dude he had 3 interceptions his first game. Janoris Jenkins picked him off for a pick 6 the first game. We punished Tampa, beat the bitch 38-3 in Tampa. He couldn't do nothing. But it's when he said, fuck that, I'm going to get New England. The nigga literally had to go get New England playbook because he had to play the system. If you can't play outside the system, you're not a game changer. Yeah, not of course. This ain't the takeaway now for Brady. He was a hell of a game man. He could make the right throw at the right time.
An elite game manager.
Bro. You put Brady on Minnesota without somebody to put him on a team, well, the Browns, bro, stop it. That dude ain't even going to sniff the fucking playoffs.
So I'm
and
gonna
people
say
say,
this.
he played with Amendola, but look at his defense.
I'm gonna say this though. A lot of teams or a lot of players a game manager. So I take nothing away from being a game manager. Because a lot of players, a lot of quarterbacks who we say are great was game managers.
Not Drew Brees, though.
I don't know, because Drew Brees was not Drew Brees when he was in San Diego.
Okay, but what I'm saying is he still but the difference between it is, and Drew Brees he made comeback player of the year. But what I'm saying is he was dealing with a lot of injuries, a lot of shit happened. It was only 2 years though, so you can't. It's not like.
Let me ask you this, Izzy. Let me ask you this, because I know you started watching football. What year you say you started watching football?
2006.
2006. So that's after Katrina. What I'm gonna tell you this is, I seen Drew Brees play at Purdue, and I seen Drew Brees get drafted with San Diego. Drew Brees was good with San Diego. He wasn't great. He didn't become great until he got with Sean Payton. Now, as much as it kills me to say this, I don't know if he was a game manager, because after he got with Sean Payton, he never left.
But I'm saying that I think you define it different. Game manager is when it comes down to, like you said, the numbers that Brees have games like, watch this here. When they playing like the Giants, like when we had Drew Brees Brady wasn't. Let's be honest, Brady was never in those shootouts like that. You can't even really think of a game, huh? No, I'm saying you can't even.
What I'm trying to tell you is,
hold on, let me
I
say,
got a question.
You can't really think of a game where Brady had to beat niggas 41 to 38. Brady this shit was like 27, 28 range type shit, because he always had a good defense.
He didn't have to.
But that's what I'm saying.
All I'm trying to tell you is that still don't excuse the fact that we don't know if Drew Brees was a game manager.
But that's true. But you also can't
know it.
But you can't. But you also can't say that he would have been, because think about it like this here. He only had played 2 seasons in San Diego, 3 seasons before he got injured and hurt. So it wasn't like he played a stretch. But I'm saying it's not like he played a long stretch, like 5 or 8 years before he switched teams.
So I'm gonna tell you this.
I was just about to ask you that, GR3. Question.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Hold on,
this.
real quick before you say that, y'all. Let's get those super chats, cash outs rolling in. Shout out to Hand Snake.
Somebody keep up with me with the super chats.
Yeah, let's get it with the super chat. Get some cash apps too rolling in. Super chats and cash apps. He said, if you're enjoying the stream, let's get it in, man. Let's get it up. Let's get to that Popeyes, man. Let's get to that Popeye. Y'all can super chat, cash app. I get it right now. We'll give me some fucking Popeye. Appreciate it. But go ahead, Gio. Where's the link?
So what I'm gonna say is this: if Drew Brees, and this is a proven fact, if San Diego had as much,
no, go ahead, Gio. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
If San Diego had so much faith in Drew Brees as being great, they drafted Phillip Rivers before Drew Brees ever got hurt in the first round.
I mean, you could be right, Gio. I'm not disagreeing with your premise. I'm talking about we don't know, right? What I'm saying is what I seen in
That's what I'm saying. You don't know. I don't know.
I know, but I'm saying when I'm talking about in-game assassin, I see more of an assassin with Drew Brees, that killer instinct in his eye than Brady.
But I have to ask myself this. Listen, what you saying that?
Drew Brees wasn't a game manager.
I'm gonna say this. Who is that?
That's RTP.
Yeah, I agree with RTP.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say this.
Now, was he a system quarterback? That part we don't know.
I thought
that right there can make you a game manager if you're a system quarterback.
Hey,
no.
Touch on that, GR3. I was just about to ask that.
No, those are completely different.
Drew Brees. Hey, GR3. Hey, GR3. Question.
Yeah.
Was Drew Brees the system, or did the system make Drew Brees?
That's what we have to ask ourselves. Because I'm gonna tell you this: once Drew Brees got hurt, I seen Teddy Bridgewater lead the team.
That's true.
I've seen Taysom Hill lead the
we
team.
can say that Drew Brees wasn't the system.
Bro, I'm gonna say this
real quick. Let me say this real quick. But hold on, Jeffrey. Let me say this though. I don't think you could really say that, because Teddy Bridgewater in those games, the motherfucker was throwing like less than 200 yards in certain games. He wasn't putting up Brees numbers.
It doesn't matter. That just goes to show you. Listen, I'm gonna wait till you finish, because you asked me a question and you answered it for me. That goes to show you when
But y'all
Teddy
are talking about
Bridgewater,
different things.
when
Go ahead.
listen, no, it's still on the same subject because they started with Tom Brady.
Yep.
If we're gonna say that Tom Brady is a game manager, and the reason we said that was because when he got to Tampa Bay and had to run the no biscuit, no risk it, he looked
Yeah, I heard
horrible.
you.
He didn't start looking good until he started using his Patriots system, his Patriots way. We have to say the same thing for Drew. And the reason I'm saying
No.
this, and I'm gonna say it again, and I love Drew. Drew is my man, my nigga. But Drew, when he was with San Diego, he did not look like the Drew Brees we know today. First of all.
So that's
Now,
what I'm
number
saying. I
two,
think you got your definitions mixed up.
no, I don't. Want me to tell you why? Because Drew Brees never left Sean Payton. So we'll never know if that was the system or was it him.
Right.
Now, if we listen,
Go
let me
ahead
finish.
and finish. I'll reply. Go ahead.
When Drew Brees got hurt, I seen Teddy Bridgewater come in. Now, yes, the system did change. Sean Payton did change his gameplay for Teddy, but he also changed his gameplay for Taysom Hill. I also see him change his gameplay for Jameis Winston if Jameis wouldn't have got hurt, and had Jameis looking real good before he got hurt. So I have to ask myself, based on those logic, was Drew Brees made by the system or did he make the system?
It's good.
And if I go on that logic, I would say maybe the system made him.
Okay.
So what I think is going on, right? When you say these are all different definitions of different things that you were saying. When you say that someone is a game manager, all that means is that they're not a game. I guess the opposite would be a game changer. They're not going out there and they're putting the team on their back and they're scoring and trying to outscore the other team. That's not what Brady does. Brady's considered a game manager because he lets the game come to him. Whenever you turn over the ball, they're going to try to score a touchdown on that. He's going to take whatever the defense gives you. The difference between a game manager and someone else that's not a game manager is someone that's not a game manager, they're going to go and try to take those shots, try to fit a ball in where it doesn't need to be fit. Brady's the game manager to where he's just going to continue to take the check down until you make him do something else because he's going to take whatever it is that the defense gives you. That has nothing to do with being a system quarterback.
The same
Now,
thing.
no, Drew Brees took whatever the hell he wanted to take. Drew Brees was an assassin.
No. I don't know what nigga you was looking at. Drew Brees took what you gave him. Now he was an assassin with accuracy. But fuck, man, you lost your mind. Drew Brees ain't never been the type of guy that just had a fucking ball out. He was taking what you give him.
What?
If you played him up, he's gonna go long. Yes, I said it,
brother. You don't consistently get 5,000 yards.
Oh, I thought you came up here to disagree with me, buddy.
Computer.
This is why I
Listen
asked
to
the
me.
question because I think,
Listen, GR is right. Their play style is very similar. If you go back and you actually watch the games, what Drew Brees does, he will look down the field, but he'll take the check down. Once the defense start to take away the check down, he'll go across
Not
the middle.
true.
That's how he likes to play. But then at the same token, once he start to take away the middle, then that's when he'll throw like a post
pay
route
attention to
to
these
the
games.
corner
That's
of the
exactly what he
sideline.
was.
Drew Brees would
Hold
take
on.
what the
That's how
defense
he
gives.
did it.
They're both surgeons. They're both surgical quarterbacks. That's why they're game managers.
Completely.
This
Listen,
is why I asked.
No.
He always looked to push the ball down the field and cut your head off as early as possible.
That's his nickname is the
Hold on.
Sheriff. Fucking
No.
buddy.
So one, you're confusing. No, you're confusing. Just because you take the check down, don't mean you're a game manager. You're just playing smart quarterback. You're taking the check down because it's there. It's not there. Again, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I am saying. Drew Brees has also always been known as a gunslinger. So has Brett Favre. So has even Peyton Manning. Tom Brady was never a gunslinger. He was never considered a gunslinger. These are the definitions between a game manager and not a game manager.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
He was a gunslinger. What are you talking about, Gio? He was a gunslinger. That nigga, he led the league 5,000.
Listen.
I told you why he leads the league in 5,000 yards.
I'm gonna tell you why he did that. Listen, you don't want to listen. I'm not going on what I think. See, what I know for a fact is that Drew Brees, first of all, he was never a gunslinger. He would throw the ball every now and then down the field. He was not a gunslinger like that. A lot of Drew Brees yards came
A
from yards
gunslinger
after
is
catch.
Brett Favre.
Wow.
A gunslinger is Jeff
You don't know
George.
what I'm talking about, bro.
A gunslinger is like Dante
Hey,
Culpepper.
yo, GR3.
Those
Yo,
are
GR3.
gunslingers.
He can't use the 5,000 yard thing because Brady also did that. And Brady
I'm
was
not
the league
arguing
game
with
manager.
that.
And that was
Listen,
It's not
one year
about
where they
big-
didn't
it's not about
consider him a
yards.
game manager
It's about
because of his
It's not.
yards.
it's not about
Yards don't matter with
It's
this.
not
It's about
about
play style.
yards. Listen,
How can you be a
yards come after
How
catch.
can you be a
Yards
how
come
can you be
after
a
catch.
fucking game manager? Hold up, how can you be
Exactly,
a game manager
GR3.
when Drew Brees never even had weapons and he was still
Damn,
putting up
bro.
5,000?
Is
Drew
it?
Brees
Is
did
it?
have
Is it?
weapons.
Is it?
Y'all gotta
Is
stop
it?
this.
Is it?
You gotta stop this. You
Brees
gotta
a game
stop this
manager.
whole thing just because they don't play with
Drew
Pro
Brees
Bowlers and
never
all
pushed the ball
pros
out
that
the
they don't
field.
got weapons. We gotta stop this,
No.
bro.
Buddy, you said, hold up. You
Is
just said
it? I
Peyton
love
Manning
Drew
pushed the ball
Brees.
on the field. You act like Drew Brees and never pushed the ball on the fucking field. That was
I
his
never
MO.
said that.
He
Yeah,
was
that's
not
I
crazy.
never
consistent,
said
man,
that.
bro.
What I said
What you
What I
doing?
said is
I'm
Drew
waiting till y'all
Brees do the same
not
thing
talking.
Tom Brady does. And what that is, you take advantage of what the defense gives you. See, that's real quarterback play that y'all don't understand. Real
That's
quarterback
just
play is
quarterback
you
play.
bend the defense to your will. So whatever they're covering, we hitting the other side. Once they go to that
Okay.
side, we take in the middle. Once they take
Let
the
me ask
middle,
you
I'm gonna
this.
take my shot down the field. That's
Let
being
me
a
ask you
quarterback.
this. Let me ask you this. You said that they changed up the style with Teddy Bridgewater's. How did it change?
I'm about to tell you how it changed. The concept of the game changed. That's why Teddy was only getting 100
How?
and some yards passing.
But that's
I'm about to
not.
tell you, listen.
So if it changed with
You gonna
Teddy
ask
and
me
he
a
was
question
getting
and let me
laid.
answer?
Hey, hold on, wait,
He
hold on.
answered
Let me
it.
say it real quick. I'm finna go put these red beans. Let me say it real quick. I gotta agree with RTP, and it's the reason being. That's the same point I just made. If a game manager is niggas like when Bridgewater got in the fucking game, that's literally why.
Right.
Why when Bridgewater, let me just let my point, y'all. Let me let my
Oh
point.
my
Finish that
Jesus.
Hey, you're not getting it, bro.
Hold on, let me land
No,
it.
you're
Come on,
not.
let me
Landing, but
land
you're
it.
not listening.
No, you're
Hold on,
not.
let me just
You
land
landing,
it.
but you're landing not right, is it?
Okay,
You're
I'm
not.
trying.
You're
Hey,
not
you a
letting people
fucking
talk.
lie.
That doesn't make any
Hey,
sense.
hey, talk your shit, Izzy.
Yeah, I mean,
Talk
like,
your
come
shit,
on, bro. Like,
Izzy.
you gotta be real. Like,
These
when
niggas out there
Teddy, you talking
fucking
about
lying.
You gonna sit here and get hyped up off of J-Line because only thing
Hold up.
nigga is a fucking jumper
Hold on,
cake.
Bloody, I gotta get out. Bloody, wait, let me get out, please. Man. Listen to what I'm saying. It's like what RTP, I
Bloody,
just
why
said
did
this.
Drew Brees throw for 5,000 yards? I didn't hear what you said about that.
Because y'all's
Hold
after.
up.
I'm gonna leave till y'all
Hold on,
finish.
hold on. Let me get this out, fellas. Please let me get this out. When Teddy Bridgewater, let's not act like in that Cowboys game, Teddy Bridgewater won a game, but we had a low scoring 13, had 150 fucking yards. Bryce Young numbers. Teddy Bridgewater wasn't going out there
And
swinging at the game. He was a good. Hold up.
Oh my
Let me
God.
finish. Let me finish. He was a good game manager in a good system. So that would produce wins. The same thing like JJ fucking McCarthy right now that can't sling the ball on the field, but they had a winning record because he's in a certain system. Listen, hold on, before you
Listen, just because you hype, is it, don't mean that you're right.
Time out.
No, let me get it out. I'm putting up this. Listen, when you compare Bridgewater numbers to Breeze, and those days Breeze was putting up 300 fucking yards a game in the same system where Bridgewater putting up like 190. Winning
Bro,
the
you
fucking
comparing
game
numbers. I just told you when you talk about play styles, you can't bring
That's
up
all he
numbers.
doing.
It's
You
about
can't.
the film show. That's the
The
problem.
original. Whoa. Wait a
It's
minute.
about the film. It's
Izzy.
about how they play,
Wait a
not
minute.
numbers, dog.
The original question, J Loud, let me ask you the question. Was Tom Brady a game manager or a game changer?
Everybody knows he was a game
Game
manager.
changer.
What?
Y'all can say that all you
Oh,
want.
Jesus, now
He's
I'm
a
done.
fucking game changer.
Y'all fucking mind.
Jesus, that's why I can't take J Live seriously.
Oh
His
my
game.
God. Are we serious?
Wait.
You got
Some people believe that. Some people believe the fact that Brady is clutch is the game changing. That because of how clutch he is, and I can accept that answer. If you count his clutch gene being the game changer, then I agree. Because again, I think Peyton Manning is the greatest quarterback, but you would have to say that Brady is the GOAT because one, the rings, and two, he's more clutch than Peyton Manning. As much as I love Peyton Manning and think he's the best quarterback ever, Brady is the clutch. There's nobody clutcher more than Brady. Plain and simple. And if you take that and call him a game changer, I can go with that. I can go with that.
That's what that is.
That sounds wild. I heard that argument that Tom Brady's a fucking game manager. Y'all need to stop, bro. He take what the defense give him.
See, that's why I can't take Jay Live
Yeah,
serious.
that's a game manager.
You feel me?
He's an elite game manager. Listen, everybody calls Brady an
That's
elite
what,
game manager.
man, bro.
What the fuck is y'all
I
talking
can't.
about?
So y'all trying to tell me y'all gonna call Tom Brady a game manager instead of a game changer?
He is a
He is
game
a game
He is
manager.
a game manager.
He's the greatest game manager ever, bro.
Man,
because
That's
it's
just it.
Now, what I was
Oh, dog,
now
his play
is
style is
it?
literally
What I'm saying is
check down,
this:
check down,
you
over
bring
the
up
middle,
Teddy
check down.
Bridgewater.
Man, get
The
the
reason
fuck
I
out
brought
of
up
here.
Teddy Bridgewater,
wait. Are y'all saying Breeze a game
Lord.
manager?
Yeah, they're
Breeze
saying
is a
Breeze is a
game
game
manager
manager,
as
which is
well.
crazy to me.
He's a great game manager.
He
Yes,
is
He's
not
an
a
elite
game
Let me
game
manager,
manager.
let me
There's nothing
let me
wrong
make
with
this.
that.
Hey,
He can
Jill,
manage
yo,
the
Jill, let me
game.
ask you a
Don't get me
question too.
wrong.
Because
He's good at
I
managing the
asked
game
young
too,
Freddy.
but he's
Hey,
not a
Freddy,
game
Freddy,
manager.
About
wait a
game
minute.
managers.
Wait a minute.
We
I asked the
talk about
question.
like people like Bryce Young and shit like that.
Bro,
No,
it,
Bryce Young not a game
bro,
no. Oh my
bro,
God,
bro.
J Live.
You
You're
know
taking
it's
you're
levels
taking the
to
bad
this shit, right?
definition of
Y'all
game
do realize
manager.
that though, right?
I feel
It's
you.
levels to
But
this
if I
shit.
had a
Yeah, there's levels to
listen,
being a
if
game
I had a
manager.
chance to call Drew Brees more of a game manager or more of a game changer, it's a fucking game changer. What the fuck are y'all
Easy,
talking about?
easy.
If that's my two
No,
choices,
man.
y'all out
J
your
Live,
fucking
I can't take you seriously. I
GR3.
can't take
You
you
need to
bro,
seriously.
stop, bro.
I can't take you
You need to
seriously right
fucking
now.
stop. You a
I
lying
can't
ass
believe Saint
motherfucker.
No, I'm
fans are
about to
saying
keep it
he's a game
real, bro.
manager. That's crazy to me.
So let me,
I asked the
Yeah,
question
look,
as a
I'm
football
trying to take.
question.
bro.
Listen,
I asked the
I can't
Bro,
question.
talk when
I'm
everybody
not throwing
talking,
no
bro.
shade on. I'm
I'm gonna
not
keep
throwing no
saying
No
shade
this.
one
on
throwing
the most
shade. We
accurate
are
I,
keeping
quarterback.
it honest.
Like,
Niggas
listen,
can't be
I mean,
honest
just because
because
you
they
accurate
shit
don't
ain't
mean
the
you're a
same way.
game changer.
hold
Thank
on.
Like,
you.
you
It
gotta
is
stop
not.
this.
The fuck?
GR, hold up. Let me show you why you wrong, GR.
You a lying ass
My nigga, but I
You
gotta show
can't
you why
tell
you
you
wrong.
can't tell me I'm wrong when I can show you
Listen,
better than
no,
I
I'm
can
about to
tell
show
you.
you.
Go look up
GR, do you
Drew.
see?
Hold on, watch this.
I'm
Go look
looking
up
it
Drew
up.
Brees when he was with San
No,
Diego. Go look him up with San Diego.
Hold on, real quick. Let me say this, y'all, before I get out. I'm gonna show you why you're wrong, because I got the shit on the screen. So let's go through
Go
Teddy
look up
Bridgewater.
Drew
That
Brees while
probably
he was
know.
with San Diego.
I ain't gonna buy Teddy Bridgewater, bro.
Look.
Yeah, here he goes.
Oh,
For
hold on,
this
look.
argument,
The first game that he had, he came in. The motherfucker put up 165 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
Is it?
Watch.
Go look up Drew Brees before he got with the Saints.
Let me get it out, bro. Let me
Get
get it
that
out.
out. I want you to type that in before you leave.
Oh, he wasn't no killer. Look, week 3
bro.
at Seattle
No,
Seahawks.
you missing the point. And that's the problem. You so busy
Yards
hollering.
don't make you a game
He's a
changer.
game
No, he don't get it.
The fuck,
The nigga put up
bro?
177 yards and 2
But that
touchdowns.
don't make
Bruh.
you a game manager
Yeah,
either.
listen, hold on, please, y'all. Let me get this shit out. Let me get this out. Yeah, the nigga put up 177 yards, 2 touchdowns, and they put up 33 points. You know who won this game? Special teams. They had like 2 punt returns for a touchdown in that game. The Dallas Cowboys, 12 to 10, 193 yards. These are not no fucking world beater numbers. Until he
Let
got
me
Why you
Brady.
looking that
let
up?
me tell you the difference. Let me tell you the
No,
difference.
he don't. He don't let me talk. He don't let
Burned
me
out,
talk.
bro.
I'm
You
trying to
talking
talk.
about Teddy Bridgewater. It's about
It went
Tom
over his head.
Brady. And that's
You
it.
not.
It's about that he was to be an elite game manager. That's it.
He is an elite game manager.
That's why when Teddy Bridgewater got traded to the Panthers, he didn't do a motherfucking thing. Because
you proved my point. You're proving my point. He didn't do nothing with the Panthers because the system he was in was Sean Payton.
Oh my God! Wow.
Oh Jesus, bro, man, you just proved my point.
Hey, yo, GL3, this is why I asked the question: did Drew Brees make the system, or did the system make Drew Brees? That's why I
That's
asked the
what I keep
question.
trying to tell him.
I asked the
See, he's so
question.
caught up. Man, Izzy, listen. Izzy, listen, bro. Just listen. Just listen. Izzy. That was way. Listen, Izzy.
What?
Izzy.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I'm about
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Izzy, I'm gonna tell you this, and maybe you don't want to hear this. You just proved my point without noticing that you proved my point. When Teddy was here with the Saints, the only reason Carolina went after Teddy was because they was impressed with what he did with the Saints. It didn't work for Teddy because the system that Carolina was running was not the same system that the Saints was running. That's number one. Number two, wait, let me finish. Look, I'm not finished. Now, you stuck on Teddy. This is what I told you, bro. And if you listen to me, I said the system, I don't know if the system made Drew Brees. And the reason I said that, when Teddy got in, Teddy won. When Taysom Hill got in, Taysom Hill won. when Jameis Winston, before he got hurt, he was winning. So it can't just be them. It might be the system, but we would never know that because Drew Brees never left Sean Payton. He stayed playing over.
I agree with that.
Damn.
I agree with that.
Let me rebuttal. I agree with you. So you telling me, and I want everybody to be honest on the stage, if fucking Drew Brees went to the Panthers, you telling me he don't put up good numbers?
I don't know.
We don't know.
He's not gonna put up the same numbers with us that he put up with y'all, bro.
Shut the hell up.
We don't know.
He's a fuck.
I don't think so.
He gonna listen. I'm gonna put up numbers.
I believe. I would work the question like this.
The same type of numbers with us that he put
Hold
up
on.
with y'all.
I would work the question like this. If he went to a different team after the Saints, I feel like he probably would still put up big numbers. Now, if he would have went to another team before going to the Saints, I don't know if he would have still been Drew Brees. I don't know if Sean Payton and that system helped him become the Drew Brees he is, or if he was going to already be that Drew Brees going somewhere else. I don't know that, but I do feel like if after the Saints he went somewhere else, I think he still would have been the same Drew Brees that he was with the Saints.
But we don't know
you know
that.
What I'm saying? We don't know that, but I do feel like that.
I don't think so.
Is fucking working and being a student.
I got a question for you.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I got a question for you. I'm not buying G live because he said that Tom Brady not a game manager. I can't trust him. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Type in
Drew Brees is a game manager. How can we trust you?
Drew Brees is a game manager.
He is a game manager.
Listen, this is the difference. This is the difference. Y'all think he's a game manager because he takes the check down and he takes what the defense gives him.
So, hey, RTP, what is Drew Brees?
No. Hold on. Let me get this off real quick. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So here's the difference,
bruh.
Hold on. Here's the difference.
Hey man, look, I'm calling it. Is it? Do me a favor because he got it online. Is it? Go look at San Diego. Look at Drew Brees when he was with San Diego.
Yeah, you gonna argue, bloody. You gonna debate your motherfucking cause.
Here's the difference. Tom Brady.
I ain't about to see him argue with niggas over something so simple all night. I ain't about to do
it. Tom Brady is gonna.
Before you do that, let me just. Drew Brees. I'm not saying that
y'all really halfway retarded.
Like, he didn't win comeback player. Look, in San Diego, he had a passer rating of 104, 27 touchdowns and 7 interceptions.
Look at his yards and look at his touchdowns. Look at his yards and look at his touchdowns.
Tom Brady will dunk and dunk you. Hold on.
I can't see
Tom Brady will. Hold on.
But he wasn't Drew Brees either.
Is he? Tom Brady. Hold on. Tom Brady was
looking at football in 2002, 2003.
Bro, here's the difference between play styles. Tom Brady will dink and dunk you all the way down the field to a victory. Drew Brees will constantly take a shot to try to win the game in one play. That was Drew Brees. That's the difference.
That's true.
What are y'all talking about?
That's true. Tom Brady on the team. He was the dink and dunk king.
And look, Drew Brees.
I'm not. Oh my god, bro.
No,
I'm not yelling.
What Drew Brees was y'all looking at? Like, I really want to know what Drew Brees y'all niggas was looking at. Listen, the only time, listen.
Real quick, let me say it right quick. Bloody, come on, bro. You gotta calm down with that shit, bro. We just up here debating, man. Come on, get out.
Drew Brees in his latter years was a game manager.
Damn.
He was a game manager his whole career. The only time. Listen, bro.
Career is crazy.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm not doing this. I'm not about to be arguing, especially with a Tampa Bay fan. What I'm going to tell you is this: Drew Brees, the only time he took long shots was for niggas like Devery Henderson, Robert Meacham, and Ted Ginn, and maybe every now and then for Traquan Smith. You feel me? Drew Brees was not a long shot ball. Majority, believe it or not, his first couple of years, majority of his long balls came from flea flickers.
I led the league in air yards.
That equates yards after the catch, Izzy.
Crazy.
That equates yards after the catch, though.
I never thought I'd see the day.
God.
Oh my God.
I can't do this, bro.
Air yards, how much you put it down the field?
Hey, how
Listen,
many
bro.
yards did Drew? Hey, how many passes did Drew Brees have? Plus 20 in
I'm gonna see
2006.
air yards. That's air yards when football travels in the air from
So
the line of
listen,
scrimmage to the
what you're doing is it 5,000 yard season. You know me, I am a
Who has the
diehard
most
Saints
20
fan,
plus
bro.
yard passes in the league?
But what I'm going to tell you is, a lot of those 5,000 yards was not because he was
NFL
bombing the
history.
fucking ball.
All right, we're gonna look
It was
at
that's
Drew
just like.
Brees.
So I'm gonna use this. Mike Thomas. When Mike Thomas I think he got 1,700 yards that year.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Drew Brees was bombing the fucking ball to Mike Thomas, huh?
Nah, Mike Thomas didn't Mike Thomas get 1,700? Didn't he get
1,700?
1,700?
Listen, live.
You can
want you
use
to
that
ask this question.
excuse, but you can't when they talk about air yards, though. Then the
Man,
excuse is
listen,
thrown up.
Hey,
Air
who
yards,
leads
bro.
the league in 20 plus yard passes? That's what I
I
want.
tell you what.
Brees and air
I
yards.
tell
You
you
can't
what.
use that excuse after that.
I'm gonna tell you this.
I told you don't know what the fuck air
5,000
yards
yards,
is.
because that's
Air
what you
yards
originally
is-
said.
Lost
Bro,
lines.
no, y'all listen. Izzy, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this nicely again. I've been watching Drew Brees since he was at fucking Purdue.
And he was
Okay.
trash
Izzy,
at fucking Purdue, bro. He
Izzy.
was trash.
No, he was.
See, that's how I know.
No, he
That's
was
how I
not.
know you
No,
don't
he
know what
was
you're
not.
talking about. Izzy.
Stop.
That's how I know.
No, he was
See,
not.
Izzy, that's Izzy.
No, he was
Izzy,
No, he's
you don't
fucking
know
lying.
this.
No, he's
Izzy,
fucking lying.
Izzy,
Izzy. Bro.
Izzy.
He was a late second
Izzy.
round.
He was a
pick. Don't look
second
like
round
you-
No, he wasn't. The man was a second round first pick. What is you talking about?
Bro,
Izzy?
he didn't play for a top SEC. He didn't play for
Izzy,
an
when he
SEC
came,
team,
man,
bro.
say live. Hold up, live. Izzy, when Drew Brees got drafted, listen, when Drew Brees got drafted, that's the same year Michael Vick came out. Michael Vick was the first round first pick,
I'll let you go.
and Drew Brees was a second round first pick. If I'm not mistaken, the year Drew Brees came out, Houston wasn't even out yet. The Houston Texans.
area.
Damn, bro, like you
Hey.
saying the man almost
Say, is
listen, you man, I can't do this. Live,
Thank
he
you,
don't know
G.O.
what he talking
Thank
about.
you, your
He
line
all
ass.
over the place.
And JPEG, hey JPEG,
listen.
the original argument was Tom Brady a game
Air
changer
yard,
or a game manager?
Listen,
No, we talking about Drew Brees.
Listen.
And that's
air
why
yards,
GR3
we
brought
can't
it
do
up.
that when we talk about fucking air yards. Listen,
Where was he
hold on,
ranked
let
with
me
the air
ask y'all
yards?
this question. Do you know what air yards
I
mean?
want some-
How many yards? How many yards the ball traveled before it hit the receiver?
in air yards.
Watch this.
He was air.
That's not his air yards, that's his all-time yards, the 80,000, bro.
Fuck.
Damn.
The top, bro. Air yards. Look.
80,000 is Drew Brees' all-time yards. That's not air yards,
Air
is it?
yards.
That's not air yards. What is you talking about?
Well, what the fuck is they typing in air
What the
yards?
fuck are they?
Yes.
Listen,
Hold on. That's career air yards.
Hey, GO3, wait. Hey, yo, Izzy, listen to me. Drew Brees had a career air yards average of 6.5 to 7.1 yards in the air. For his career, he had 7.6.
You see what I
Average
mean?
air
Listen
yards.
to me, bro.
As you
Where does it
said
rank
what the
all time?
definition was, which
Where does it
ranked
rank
near
all
the
time?
bottom of the league.
Where does it rank all time, bro?
The bottom.
He said, you a fucking clown,
bro.
nigga.
He was horrible in your
Bruh,
opinion.
like,
I said where it rank all
Oh,
time,
I
bro.
can't do this,
It's the
Izzy,
bottom.
bro.
Where does it rank all time? All time?
Yes.
No, that's not all time. That was his last year. No, it's not. Let me look it up.
Type in where does
Go
his
ahead.
air yards rank?
Yeah.
But Drew Brees ain't right.
Damn, Izzy.
Come on,
Nah,
bro.
Hey, look,
I'm
Izzy,
y'all.
you gonna look.
Near the bottom, like I said.
Like he created the NFL.
It's near
That
the
motherfucker
bottom.
act like he
Izzy.
created the NFL. Fuck him.
Idiot.
Say,
Hey,
Izzy, you gonna stop
Izzy.
putting fucking smut on my quarterback name, nigga.
Izzy. He averaged 7.6.
Since you was fucking 90. You been watching football that long, nigga.
Jesus Christ.
So look, Izzy, I'm gonna tell you this, because see what you said? You hurt my motherfucking feelings when you said Drew
6.5
Brees
to
was
7 yards in
in college.
on, dog.
That man was not poo in college. He almost won the Heisman.
Izzy. Remember the thing that you talked about when you had the number 1 overall offense? 6.3 yards air, 7.1 yards air, 6.7 yards air, and 4.8 yards air.
Okay, but listen, hold up. Even if you want to say air yards, that's fine. Listen, I don't mind. Listen.
What?
You can't say that he stopped at a fucking game changer. I mean, nobody could be a fucking game changer then. Game changer when you could take over the fucking game.
It's very
like Brady, the game was always close. Hold up. The game was always close with Brady because he had a good defense. Drew Brees had shit defense like when he had to play the Giants and put up 51 points on the fucking Giants.
Pop,
like
you're not going to tell me Drew Brees was...
They had the worst defense in the league.
I'm going to wait till y'all finish, then I'm going to come back.
Look,
J-Pop, was you right?
From 2006 to 2020, consistently paced the league in chunk plays. In fact, in a single track season, he led the NFL with 21 completions of 30 plus down the motherfucking field. I know what the fuck I'm watching.
That's yards after catch, J-Pop.
Oh my! That is based on your
damn, bro. That's yards after catch. Man, bro, I can't keep doing this. First of all, listen, bro. Listen. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this as calmly as I can say.
Receivers wasn't getting yacked like that, and it was wide the fuck over.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. So how the fuck did you expect Drew Brees to be bombing the fucking ball with slow ass receivers? I'm gonna wait.
Drew Brees like to be slaying that motherfucker when he was young. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Bro, he had Devery Henderson.
Look at him. J-Live. Your fucking opinion don't count no more. You feel me?
Just said that nigga about
you a lying motherfucker.
Listen, he just
so J-Live, let me ask you a question.
Like Devery Henderson and Robert Meacham, bro. They wasn't no yards after
this is what I'm trying
to just catch bombs.
I'm gonna wait till you finish. I'm gonna wait till you finish. Listen, I'm gonna wait till you finish, and then I'm gonna ask you a question. When you get a chance, and I understand, is it? No, don't leave, nigga. Stay your ass right here.
Look, bro. Hold on. Can I read this right quick? I'll bet it said Drew Brees completed 67% of his passes when attempting throws over 30 yards during his career. These exceptional deep pass and accuracy contribute to his all-time record. So he was known for bombing shit. I remember a time, in 2020, they said Drew Brees couldn't throw the ball no more down the court. He led the league in less air yards. Drew Brees used to always take time. Like RCP said, he'll dig and dunk, but he'll bomb that bitch every other fucking. Like,
listen, is it? I'm going to say this. Completed 67% of his passes when attempted throws over 30 yards. 67. Okay, you looking at it right now. Now, what I'm going to tell you is this. When Drew Brees first got here, he would do flea flickers a lot. With the running back and fall and throw the ball back to him, and he'll bomb it to
Stop.
You gonna let me finish? Stop. So hold up. J-Live, I'm lying?
Bro, we did it once or twice.
Once? Boy, are you fucking kidding me, J-Live? Stop that bullshit. Say, bro, listen, I tell you what. Say, look. Say, Izzy, type in this. Izzy, how many times did Drew Brees run flea flickers with the Saints? Go type it in, bro. Damn, I'm tired. J-Live, I'm very fucking disrespected by you because you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. And for you to come in here trying to hoop and holler.
That was like our main trick play, GR3, but we didn't run it.
J-Live, he making it seem like that shit happened 30 times a fucking game. Stop.
Hey, what I'm trying to say is Drew Brees didn't throw the ball that fucking long that many times. Majority of the game, he was throwing dink and dink. That's all.
Bro.
That's crazy.
And for you, Izzy, let me take my glasses off. And for you to sit here and say that. For you.
Can you hear me, Izzy? Can you hear me, Izzy?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
For you to say that.
It says career volume and history. Brees led the NFL in passing yards on deep throws 4 times, 2008, 2009, 2010, and 2012, and in deep passes, touchdowns 7 times.
Lord, do you know that deep passes?
How the hell are you going to sit there and say
Because you don't
that
know what the fuck
he's
you
a game
talking
manager
about.
that he just
You
dinks and dunks.
listen, bro. Listen, bro.
He just read it.
You don't know
He
what
just
you're
read
talking.
it.
He just said he
Listen,
let the league.
listen,
No,
listen,
GR3
bro.
think he talking about Brad
Man,
Johnson.
bro.
He tripping.
No, I'm not talking about that, dog. Listen, it's the difference. What you don't
man.
fail to realize, you looking up
This nigga
shit.
never
I
watched
watched
ball.
Drew Brees play. What I'm going to tell
So
you
the
is this:
stats is
if Drew,
wrong.
Bro,
man, bro, listen,
Man,
type in
snatch
his
this nigga
airtime.
Florida
Is
League.
it? Is it?
Snatch a
Is
Florida
it?
League.
Type in his airtime.
hold on.
Type in his airtime again.
You're saying you watch Drew Brees play, but you're not understanding his play versus everybody else in the NFL.
Listen,
While you're
I
watching
don't
him,
fucking
no,
hear that.
while you're
Listen,
watching him
listen,
play. Wait.
no,
While you're
shit.
watching him play,
Listen,
you're saying,
the
damn,
man
Drew
did not
Brees
throw
dinks and
that
dunks a
fucking
lot.
Dog,
Everybody else is
listen, I'm
saying,
not about to
damn,
argue.
he throws the ball over the top a lot more than everybody else in the
What
NFL.
I'm not about to
And
do,
you're not understanding
what I'm
that.
not about to do is argue with a fucking Tampa Bay fan. Sit the fuck down.
You're
I'm telling you
arguing
what I
with
know.
Google at
Drew
this
Brees-
point. You're not
Drew
arguing
Brees,
with me. You're
when you
arguing with
type-
history.
When you type in airtime,
You're
it's already
arguing
get
with
it. That's why
history.
your dumb ass got quiet. The man didn't fucking throw no long fucking balls like that. He couldn't fucking do it because his shoulder was fucked up.
It
Dummy.
literally says
The fuck
he
is you
lead
talking
the
about?
NFL for 4 years.
Man, he would throw
What are you
like,
talking
let me tell
about?
you, Drew Brees would throw a 20-yard pass. And if a nigga like Traquan Smith or Devery Henderson go straight forward, they count that shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
It
Stupid
says
ass
he
nigga,
led
you know what the fuck you talking about.
NFL. He led
You
the
could
NFL.
listen.
And
Is it?
Bro, do
I'm
you
not
not
about to
understand what
argue
that
with a nigga
means?
that never watched Drew Brees, bro. I'm not about to
I'm
argue
in the
with
NFC
you, bro.
South.
I
Of
know what I
course I
saw.
watch Drew Brees. What are you talking
Listen,
about?
no, you ain't watching. You know what you watch? Your sad ass Tampa Bay. Get the fuck out of here when I'm talking.
So
At the
how
same
do
time,
I
what I'm trying
know?
to tell you
So
is,
how do I know that Drew
Listen,
Brees throws the ball
bruh,
down the
watch
field
this.
more
I'm
than
gonna show
most
you.
people
I'm
in the
about to show you.
NFL, and you don't know that?
So, watch this. Watch this. Who was he throwing it to? Watch this.
But he was throwing it to everybody. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
who he was throwing it to? No. Who was he throwing it to?
Everybody.
Did you watch
I'm
it?
not getting off
No,
that.
no,
He was throwing it to everybody. Everybody.
No.
Everybody.
You sound
What are
stupid.
you talking about?
Who was Drew Brees throwing his long balls to? Watch this.
Career volume and history.
Hey,
Brees
I
led
don't want to hear
the
that
NFL
shit. Answer
in
my
passing
question.
yards on deep throws.
He was throwing to
Since
Devery
you
Henderson
saw
and
it,
Robert Nixon.
Times.
Listen,
Four
no,
times
is it?
Four
Don't help
different
him.
years.
Don't help him. Is it? Don't help him. Don't help him because he about to make himself look
There's
like an
no
ass.
need to help me. You
You feel
can't
me?
argue
I'm
with
gonna ask
that.
you again. Who was he
It
throwing his
doesn't
long balls to?
matter. It doesn't
No, it does matter.
Whoever
It
was
does
on
matter.
his
Who was he
team.
throwing? Listen,
Whoever
you
was
sound
on
stupid.
his
You said,
team.
listen, I'm not about to argue with a Tampa Bay fan that don't know what the fuck he talking about. I'm gonna ask you again. Who was he throwing these long passes to since you saw it?
J Live, if you do something more than everybody else in the league,
You
does that mean
you notice he not answering that fucking question? You notice he
It
not
doesn't
answering
matter.
that question?
I told you
Yeah, it
the
does fucking
answer.
matter.
I
Because
told you the
asked
answer to the debate.
Talking about
who was he throwing these balls to?
I told you the answer to the debate. That's all you need.
J Live,
That's all
I'm
you
gonna
need.
ask you. Listen, I can't talk to a Tampa Bay fan that lied and said he saw. You didn't see shit. You're going on what you think. So, like
We
I said,
obviously saw more than you.
J
Obviously.
Live, who was he throwing these? I just told you before your dumb ass came in the room who he was throwing his long balls to.
That's cool.
Now, I'm gonna ask you
We're
again.
not debating who he
Watch
threw it
this.
to.
Watch this. Name the years that you said he led. Watch this. What years again? Say it again.
2008, 2009, 2010, 2012.
Okay, 2008. That's what you said. 2009.
And in deep pass touchdowns 7 times. So those are other years
So
too.
this is what I want y'all to do for me. Since he led the league, go look up because the only niggas he was throwing the ball long to in that process was Devery Henderson and Robert Meacham. Go look up those years, how many catches and how many long catches they caught that year. Watch this.
Okay. So what's the point?
Go look it up. No, go look it up. Since you telling me that
I have to look
this the point, motherfucker. This the point, motherfucker. They didn't have that many fucking yardage, you dumbass. Stupid ass nigga. Know what the fuck you talking about?
What does that have to do with Drew Brees being a quarterback that throws down the field?
He didn't throw it that far because that's the only niggas he was throwing down the field to, dumbass. Who you talking to?
What does
Stupid
it
ass
matter
nigga. Now
who
we
he's
can't-
throwing the
No,
ball
listen,
to?
I'm gonna ask you again.
Oh my God.
The years that you say, yeah, you might want to get the fuck out right now. The
Take a
years
deep
that you
breath
say he led.
and understand what I
Listen,
said.
Listen, the year that you said he led, I'm gonna ask you again. The years that you said he led, the only niggas he threw the ball long to was Devery Henderson and Robert Meacham. Go look up how many catches they caught that was long. Go look it up.
Okay. So
go look it up. I don't want to hear your okay.
Why
I
does
want you to
that
look it up.
matter?
I don't want
Why
to
does
hear.
that matter?
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear you saying okay. Go look it up before you start running your fucking.
Okay, what do you want me to look up?
Go
What do you
look
want me
it
to
up.
look up? What do you want me to
Look
look
up
up?
Devery
What do you want me to look
Henderson.
up?
Look the years that you said that Drew Brees led. Go look up Devery Henderson and Robert
Derek
Meacham.
Henderson.
Devery. Since you said you saw it, which I don't fucking believe. But go ahead home. Fucking gonna tell me about my fucking quarterback, nigga. You lost your fucking mind. Stay on Tampa Bay side, nigga. Drew Brees wasn't throwing. Drew Brees would be lucky to throw a ball 30 yards a game. He didn't throw long. He never did. Because once his shoulder got fucked up in San Diego, he would throw one long ball every now and then. But majority of his balls was 10
Okay,
yards.
so what's that? What stat did you want me to look up with him? What stat did you want me to look up with him?
Look up. Listen, you said he led the league in long passes. Look up Robert Meacham. See how many catches he had.
I'm looking up Devery Henderson right now. What did you want me to
so
see?
How many catches Devery had? How many catches did Devery Henderson have?
He had for 2008. He had 32 catches. 32. No, I'm sorry. That was 32 targets. Hold on. Wait. No, he had 56 targets and 32 catches. I was right. 32 catches.
And how many touchdowns? Watch this. How many touchdowns and how many yards?
3 touchdowns.
3 touchdowns and how many yards?
793 yards.
That's your burner. Now go to Robert Meacham.
Okay.
I'm about to prove my point.
We'll see. None of this makes any difference. Robert Meacham.
Oh, you're gonna learn.
We're gonna see. Hold on.
I want you to look up every year that you said he led, because that's the only 2 niggas he was throwing the ball long to. Nobody else.
Meacham.
I know who he threw to long passes. It was only 3 niggas, well, 4 niggas that he threw the ball long to, and that was Devery Henderson, Robert Meacham, Tre'Quan Smith, and Ted.
2008. Okay, what do you want me to look up with him? He had.
Stay on Robert Meacham.
Yeah, I know.
You still on Robert Meacham?
I'm on Robert Meacham. He had in 2008. He had 20 targets and 12 receptions, 289 yards and 3 touchdowns.
That's his long ball. Now, what I'm trying to tell you is, does that sound like 2 wide receivers that was just tearing up in the air? Watch this.
No.
That's his fuck. That's who he passed to. That you saying that? Oh, well, he was bad bombing shit out. That's the 2 niggas he was passing to when he was bombing it. That's what I mean. Numbers could get confusing.
Now, guess what?
I'm not done. Now go to the next year.
Let me ask you a question
shut
now.
up.
Okay,
you said you saw it. Shut up. You said you saw it. Shut up. You said you saw it. And you didn't. So this is what I want you to do.
You made a point.
I want
Hold
you to
on. Let me talk now.
Listen. No, I'm not finished.
Oh,
I want you to go to the next year. I want you to go to the next year and look up those 2 niggas.
Wait, no, we're in 2008. Let's not move. No, let's not move.
Go back.
So again,
Go back.
wait.
Listen,
Do you see?
Listen.
Wait.
I want
We're
you
in
to go to the
2008.
next year.
We're not moving.
No, we gonna move.
Hold
we
on.
Gonna move because you can prove my point. I want you.
Yeah, we know.
This what you said. 2008.
No, I didn't. You're slow.
Oh, no.
Listen.
No.
He just said right now. Those were the guys he bombed it to. Those were the guys he bombed it to. Okay, so you're telling me with those 2 guys, he led the league? With those 2 guys, he led the league?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no fucking way he led the league, you dumbass. That's what you're not getting. Stupid.
No, what you're not getting is obviously he threw it to other people because he led the league. He obviously threw it to other people because he led the league. No matter what you say, no matter what guy you name.
That's how I know. That's how I know you didn't watch Drew Brees. You know there's nobody arguing but your dumb ass? You notice that? Hold up, my headset went out. Hold up. I'm gonna come right back in.
Good, we can hear you. Well, nobody arguing, nobody on the stage. No, this is what I'm saying, G. I think you're missing a point. What he's saying is obviously he had to throw the more pass catches because he led the league. So whether you want to say he threw to Devery Henderson or not, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. He obviously had to be throwing it to other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because he led the league. I mean to say Drew Brees is not a fucking game. Like, yeah, he dipped and dunked, but bro, the motherfucker could take over a game at any time, bro. He didn't have no. Okay, I'm the only one on here. All right, we'll wait for some more people to come on there. All right, let me read it. Come on, let's get some people to come back on the stage. Okay, let's see. I like Devery Henderson, Robert Meacham, and Brandon Cooks. He talking about, okay, they was on the team I don't know if they was on the team at the same time. Okay. Fox said Brees had the most completions of 25 yards in NFL history, 518. A massive bulk of these deep strikes came during his first decade. Pac, come get on the stage, man. Pac, come get on the stage. Strikes and came during his first decade in New Orleans when he was unlocking speedy vertical weapons. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm trying to tell him. Drew Brees used to I remember.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm trying to cook these motherfucking bin. Let me drop. Is the link pinned, y'all, at the top? Did you see the link pinned, Gio?
It's at the top. You gotta go at the top. You gotta go at the top. You can't come
y'all gotta go at the top and click it. Yeah, click it at the top. It's at the top, bro. Click it at the top. I thought I had dropped my fucking Cash App up in this motherfucker. Hold up.
It's at the bottom of the screen. It's running at the bottom of the screen.
You can see the Cash App at the bottom?
Yeah, it says donate, super chat, or Cash App at your thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, this all I'm saying. Drew Brees and Jay Pac, I don't know if you're gonna agree or not. Drew Brees was not bombing the ball like that. The only time he was bombing, I'm gonna name the receivers he was bombing too.
No, look. My last three comments, if you read them in reverse order, Izzy's got the first one up, then there's a middle, and then there's a little sentence at the end. It names them all. You are remembering more of the end of his career than the beginning with the Saints, bro. In the beginning years with the Saints, he used to air that shit out, dog. But yeah, you're right. By the end, no, you read that first one. Read the middle, the one after that one, and then the one after that.
What I'm saying is this,
but you got to read them like in order.
I remember when Drew Brees got here. When he first got here with Marcus Colston, he even had Terrence Copper at one time. I don't know if you remember.
Let me read this one right quick.
Listen to these three paragraphs real quick. It's two paragraphs in a story.
Brees has the most completions of 25 yards plus in NFL history, 518. A massive bulk of these deep strikes came during his first decade in New Orleans when he was unlocking speedy vertical weapons.
Keep going.
All right, let me get to the next one.
Oh, actually, there's one before that one even, actually.
Yeah, I read that one. I'll read it
again. And look, hold up, before you go any further, Jay Pac, who was those speedy vertical weapons? Name them.
Hold up, I'm about to. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you. It was Devery Henderson and who else? Robert Meacham, right? I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Oh shit, hold up. Let me see.
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you, GR. You good?
Y'all can hear me? I ain't know. That's why I got quiet. I ain't know y'all can hear me or not.
Yeah, where y'all at, Pac? I can hear you. Might be J.
All I'm saying is this. Majority, even in the beginning of his career, majority of those big plays that he threw down the field was flea flickers. I remember Drew Brees. I remember Drew Brees in college, nigga. And like I was telling you, Izzy, he would, believe it or not, niggas don't know that Drew Brees was running when he was in Purdue. He used to run. He was a scrambler almost.
So can you show up?
He wasn't just no pocket passer at Purdue. I hope I could be. Am I being heard? What's going on? Hold up. Let me see something. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Breeze had a wonderful play.
GR3, I don't know about them, but I can hear you, bro. I'm just muting my mic.
You can hear me? Oh, my bad. I don't know, because every time I talk, all I'm trying to say is this.
I'm getting something to eat. I can
Majority,
hear you, though, bro.
when Drew Brees first got here, his very first year, they didn't have Robert Meacham. They had Devery Henderson. They had Marcus Colston. Devery Henderson was his deep down threat. That's who he would throw it to. The very next year, after we went to the NFC Championship, the Saints ended up drafting Robert Meacham. Devery Henderson and Robert Meacham became Drew Brees' deep throw threat. If he was going to throw a long ball, it was to them. That went on for a good little while. Then they ended up drafting Brandon Cooks after Devery and them left. Because Robert Meacham, I think, ended up going to San Diego. And Devery, I think he just retired. Got Brandon Cooks. That was his deep threat. But during that time, they also had Tre'Quan Smith. That was a deep threat. What I'm trying to tell you is Drew Brees was never known for throwing the ball deep. He was known for throwing a 10-yard, 20-yard pass, and then a nigga take off. And yes, that's how he built up his yardage when it came to 5,000 yards. Think about this. Brees had the most completions of 25. 25 yards is not airing the ball. That's just 25 yards. He wasn't throwing those 25 yards every fucking game. Damn, bro.
So has he realized yet? Has he realized?
Hold on. Hold on. GR3. This is why I asked the question. Was he the system or did the system make him?
Well, to go back into your original question, I'm going to tell you this. Like I said, and I guess people got mad when I said this. I seen Drew Brees in San Diego. Drew Brees was good in San Diego. He wasn't great. He didn't become the Drew Brees we know of until he got with Sean Payton. Now, the reason I brought up Teddy Bridgewater, Taysom Hill, and even Jameis before he got hurt that year, when they got in Sean Payton's system, they still won. Now, I'm not going to say they had the greatest yards, but they still looked damn good in Sean Payton's system. We would never know what Drew Brees would look. I'm going to wait till we finish. We would never know what Drew Brees would look like out that system. We would never know because he ended up staying in that system. But
here's the thing.
I understand, GR3. You can say that.
Let him finish. Hold on. I got him. Let him finish. I got him. Go ahead.
You ain't got me nothing, nigga. You can't. You told me you watched the games and you couldn't even much name the niggas he was throwing to downfield. You ain't got shit, bro.
Are you done?
Literally. Yeah, you can go ahead and talk. I want
so everything he said was true, right? Because again, he didn't look like that till he got in that system. But the problem is the reason why you can still say that Drew Brees might have not been the system is because that system never looked as explosive as it did when Drew Brees was running it. So even though Drew Brees never looked like Drew Brees until he came to Sean Payton in that system has never looked the same when somebody else runs it like it has with Drew Brees. It's never looked as explosive as it has with Drew Brees behind the center.
How does Bo Nix look in Sean Payton's system? Does he look explosive? Does Bo Nix look explosive in Drew Brees?
I was just about
not as explosive as Drew Brees.
But it still looked damn good, though.
Exactly, but it's not explosive as Drew Brees.
That's why I asked the question.
That thing.
GR3, and that is my reason I asked that question. That's the reason I asked that question.
I'm gonna wait till you. I'm gonna say this: when Jameis Winston, when Drew Brees.
No, GR3 just proved my point because look at this here. You can say that. You could infer that. I'm not saying you can't imply that. You do got the right to imply that we don't know what the motherfucker would look like. But let's be honest. If you put Drew Brees on Denver in his prime, he airing that bitch out. Bo Nix can't even air that bitch out like that. Everybody thinks he's overrated.
I don't see Drew Brees.
That's Sean Payton. That's Sean Payton.
Listen,
and I'm gonna keep saying this. He don't air that bitch out.
I'm gonna keep saying this. You comparing a nigga that haven't been in the league long enough. Now, if he be under that system for the longest as Drew Brees, you'll never know.
Bro, Nix ain't gonna never be.
What's up,
Hey, let me read this one little part to you, GR3. This is all I wanted to tell you earlier. I couldn't get this shit to work. It says, listen real quick, from 06 to 16, so the first 10 years he was with the Saints, he was not just a check down manager. He was a vertical threat. Breeze had, now, side note, they didn't start tracking air yards until 2016, which is the end of his career, so we can't really go by the air yard bullshit. So the only measurement you could go by is the one I know you're going to argue with, GR3, that you're saying it doesn't show air yards because they run with it. But this is what it says. During 06 to 16, Breeze has the most completions of 25 plus yards in NFL history with 518. A massive bulk of those deep strikes came during his first decade with New Orleans when he was unlocking speedy threats like Devery, Meacham, and Cooks. That's it. That's all. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that.
Let me follow. Let me follow up with this.
Wow.
Now, y'all said. Now, I asked y'all earlier.
You must not be a Saints fan.
You saying game manager, game changer, right? So, just to give y'all the definition, a game manager protects the football, makes safe decisions, relies heavily on the running game and defense, and is asked not to lose the game. A game changer elevates the offense, creates explosive plays, carries the team when needed, and consistently wins with their arm and decision making.
Yeah, he was a game changer. He was a coach on the field, bro.
So all y'all motherfuckers screaming,
good lord,
that he's a game manager?
No, definitely not. Just because he's smart doesn't make him a game manager.
I don't know who's. I don't know who's right now, but it's crazy that a Bucs fan had to say that. That's crazy.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
Like I said,
a Bucs fan had to come in here and say what?
Let me talk. I'm not about to over talk. I can do it, but I'm not about to.
Hey, bro. No, I don't want you to over talk because you're wrong.
Now, what I'm going to say is this. No, J Live. I can't see you. I'm wrong, bro. And your boy just proved my point. You just said 25 yards is not bombing the fucking ball. First of all, number one.
He knew the football.
You know, Drew Brees is second all time in 20 plus yard passes.
25 yards. I'm gonna let me talk.
It's 25 plus though. It's 25 plus. 25 plus. So anything over 25 yards.
Hold on, watch this. Where that plus come from? That comes from yards after catch. And you know that's why you say GR3. I know what you're gonna say. Yes, that's what I'm gonna say. Because it still fucking happened.
Yeah, but
what I'm trying to say is this.
But it can't be. Look, if 518 of them over a 10-year period, how many of the 518 you think was just bubble screen?
That still don't mean you bombing the ball. That don't mean that. We're not going to sit here and say that.
Bruh.
25 yards is not bombing.
I don't think he was known as a deep ball thrower, which I see what you're saying. But he could throw it deep. But he could throw it deep early on.
Listen, Pop. I never said the nigga couldn't throw. This is what I said. He'll give you one or two, maybe a game. But
Yeah, he's not Randall Cunningham and Dante Culpepper and Jeff McNair. Like, he wasn't doing that. No, but he was capable of it. He was capable of it, but yeah, no, he didn't do it all game.
What'd you just say? Wait. What'd you just say? What'd you just say?
He was capable of it.
No.
Thank you.
He didn't do it all game.
You said he wasn't who?
Me? What did I say? I don't know if I said something. What I said?
He just proved my point.
You said he wasn't like somebody.
Shut up.
Like a deep ball thrower, like a Randall Cunningham or a fucking, somebody that bombed it out with a great deep arm.
So he wasn't. He didn't always put it over the top, but yet he led the NFL.
He didn't do it
again. Even
listen. I think what GR3 is saying, if the metric was 50 plus yards,
10 yards. Hold on. Even if you said 10 yards, right? Even if the deep bomb was 10 yards, right? The point is, compared to everybody else in the league, he did it the most. So if you want to have two different sides of the ball of what a game changer and a game manager is, no matter what the yardage is, he did it more than everybody else in the NFL. So he has to be on one side of that, which means he's the game changer. Compared to everybody else, he's the ultimate game changer.
I never said he wasn't a game changer. I said he wasn't known to be a deep ball quarterback. Like that wasn't his specialty. You know what I'm saying?
That's why. Listen, this is what I'm saying.
So if that wasn't, wait. So if that wasn't his specialty, whose specialty would it be if he led the league in doing it? Who would call him out as being the specialist?
I mean, I read the thing that he threw the most 25+ yard passes, but
who would be the specialist if he led the league?
But he also those numbers are slightly skewed because we threw the ball more than anybody else in the league at that time. Number one, number two, 25 yards isn't a bomb like he's saying, and three, and some out of that 518. Was 10-yard passes that went long. Like, I understand what he's saying, but was there 70, 80-yard throws? Goddamn right, Drew Brees would throw that shit to Devry deep. Meacham and Cooks, they all caught long balls, but not all game. Not all game.
He's top 10. He's top 10 in yard and balls over 50, bro.
I don't think they want to hear this. What I'm saying is this, and I said in the beginning, I said he might give you one or two, maybe a game. Sometimes he might not give you none. But he might throw one long one. But
so y'all gonna argue that? Are y'all gonna argue what he just said? Did Drew Brees complete 3 or more deep ball passes all the time in a game? I think he's right when he says that.
At the end of the season, he threw more than anybody else.
Okay, well, yeah, that's two different things. No, like in the game, he didn't do it. Because in the game, he didn't throw it 40 times downfield. But at the end of the season,
in the game, when did it happen?
It happened in the game, but over 16
based
games.
Off the volume of how much you throw the football.
Right, he threw so much.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And then over 16 games, we at least he has an advantage.
If the Saints were the number one overall passing offense, that means the attempts and the way and the volume of how much they threw the football is based off the fact of how much and the volume of what you are trying to do.
I agree with 90% of what you're saying.
So if you're talking about volume,
you're wrong.
So who threw it more with volume?
You're still not
wrong. You're still not getting.
Wait, what you said? If we're talking about volume, what?
If you're talking about volume, what does volume mean?
Volume means he did it a lot more than everybody else. He tried.
Thank you. That's it. That's it. There it is. That's it. That's your answer. If you're talking about quarterback style and quarterback play,
I'm dealing with that too.
If you're talking about quarterback style and quarterback play, you just said it. He throws it more than everybody else.
His quarterback style was timing and accuracy. More with like 20 yards and in. But with his mind, he would know where the deep balls would be available, and he'd pick them out at good times during the game.
He only did
more than anybody else.
Yeah, like he's not.
Hold on. So we can say this. We all agree with this, right?
Now you see where I'm coming from.
One, he carried the offense. We all agree with that. He carried the offense. We agree with that, right? He's a game changer. Two, the volume of over the top was more than everybody else. What else are we talking about?
That's why I said, I don't know if you heard me. I agree with about 90% of what you're saying. Just the part that he wasn't known, like you wouldn't have said back in the day, like, "Ooh, Drew Brees, boy, he'd be bombing that shit." Like, not really.
He don't do that.
He's capable. I'm not saying the man didn't have an arm to throw at 50, 60 yards, but he just wasn't known for it. Yeah, like that wasn't his thing. Like they had quarterbacks that was known for the deep ball.
It was not his thing.
No, you're confusing quarterbacks with a.
Well, let me say this.
Big arm. That's what you're confusing.
Let me say this.
No doubt.
In my opinion, if you're top 10 all time in 50+ yard passes, you was airing that bitch out.
Yeah, well, I don't understand the confusion. Like, it's like, what? Like, what are you
I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
It's
like
crazy.
I agree with both of y'all, but y'all saying two different things in the same thing.
I remember Falcons and Saints shootout.
Wait a minute.
I don't remember check downs.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
He like
RTP, but also GR3, as you mentioned, 50+ yards. Those also equate yards after the catch as well.
That's what he said. That's what he's saying. He's contending that they were basically 20 yards and in catches, and they ran for long
And there
runs.
was yards after the catch on top of that.
That's why I can't argue with this guy.
Everybody has those numbers. Though. Everybody has this.
But you sitting here saying that Drew Brees was a bomber when he wasn't.
He was one of the biggest deep threat bombers
all time.
What are you talking about?
You see what I'm going through?
Wait a minute. Are those air yards, J-Love?
No, well, I told. Hey, look, I said earlier, KB, they didn't start tracking air yards until 2016. Which, if you look at those numbers, he was at the bottom of that. Like, because at the end of his career, he was definitely not known for that.
Right.
But earlier on, he definitely had a strong enough arm to throw it around.
Drew Brees was, Drew was.
He didn't do it. No, he wasn't.
When he was when he was young, 2006 to 2011, no, to 2012 at least.
You could even go to 16, bro. You can go for 10 years, bro. For like 9 to 10 years, bro, he was fucking the most passing yards all top 5 every year.
So
that don't mean he was a gunslinger.
Right.
That don't mean he was airing out, J-Live. That don't mean
that. I'm wrong, J-Live. So, in fact,
bro, he top 10 all time, bro.
But I think listen what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying, y'all. He's saying specifically gunslinger. You could throw for 5,000 yards and not be a gunslinger.
So
his definition of gunslinger is not what y'all are thinking.
So do we remember? Do we remember any weapon from the Saints or multiple? No, we need multiple because we're talking about his career. Do we remember multiple weapons for the Saints to where we said, "Damn it, we can't stop this guy because he keeps getting yak yards on us"? Or do we remember Drew Brees slinging it and killing people and killing us?
I don't remember him throwing like Randy Moss type balls though. You know what I mean? I remember a lot of
it doesn't have to be
timing,
Randy Moss
accuracy.
type balls.
Wait, say that again.
Accuracy down the field, accuracy in the middle of the field. A gunslinger.
But that don't mean he's a gunslinger.
Don't.
I don't know. Everybody's definition might be different. Then, like, explain what gunslinger is, DR3. What do you mean by it? Tell me a quarterback that is a gun. Oh, tell me a quarterback that is a gunslinger.
I'm gonna show you what's a gunslinger to me. A gunslinger is like a Joe Montana, a Peyton Manning, even a fucking Aaron Rodgers. If you want to be real, them niggas throw the ball.
How about Dan Marino?
Look,
Marino is
they said a gunslinger.
He was one of the best deep ball throws in history.
Guess who they compared Dan Marino to?
Coverage. And
guess who they compared Dan Marino to?
Because of the yards.
Good and bad.
A gunslinger is a nigga that threw the ball long, bro.
My definition of a gunslinger is different.
I just told y'all the definition.
My definition of a gunslinger, though. No, you gave us definitions of a game manager. Gunslinger.
No, I said gunslinger.
Hit it. Then I didn't hear you. Say it again. I didn't hear it.
A gunslinger is typically a quarterback who attacks downfield aggressively. Is willing to throw into tight coverage. Is willing to throw into tight coverage. Takes risks that leads to both big plays and interceptions.
Downfield. Did you hear that keyword? Downfield. Not
everything else he said though would describe Drew Brees. I don't know. I will agree, bro. He wasn't throwing this shit 40, 50 yards all game. Did he do it? Yes, he did it though. But he was mad accurate everywhere.
Nobody was throwing it 40, 50 yards all game.
Agree, RTP. Agree.
He wasn't known as a gunslinger.
Right. I think that's what he's saying. Like, I don't think of him like that. I think of him. But the thing is, when I hear gunslinger, I think Brett Favre. That's my when you say gunslinger, I think of Brett Favre. And the reason I think of Brett Favre is because I think of somebody that throws a lot of picks, like willing, risky.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why he wasn't defined as a gunslinger. Was exactly what you just said.
Right.
Because he didn't throw a lot of picks, not because he didn't air that bitch out, because he didn't throw a lot of picks.
Stupid.
That's why.
But you just said here and said that he was airing that bitch out when he wasn't. That's a gunslinger.
That's a good point.
Listen.
He didn't hear what I said.
Both big plays and interceptions.
Right.
What you're saying. Listen, I'm gonna say this again.
That's not him.
Say, J-Live, I'm gonna tell you this. When you and Dumb and Dumber say that Drew Brees was airing that bitch out, that's a gunslinger. He was never doing that.
Ain't you the dumbass that just said Drew Brees is the fucking game manager?
And I got points to prove on that shit. And I break it down to y'all niggas. Let me talk.
I gave you the fucking definition.
So I'm gonna ask you this. Was Drew Brees the Drew Brees you knew when he played with San Diego? Yes or no?
No. Totally different.
He was not, right?
No, he was not the same.
See, a lot of niggas don't know that.
He was good. He was solid, but he wasn't Pro Bowl. He wasn't Pro Bowl.
Okay, right. So this is what I'm saying. When I see a game,
he did make it to a playoff.
Let me talk.
Playoff game.
No, he did. I'm saying, but he wasn't considered a Pro Bowl level quarterback in San Diego.
But that's because
sometimes you gotta listen, J Live. No, it was no. You're not gonna do that, J Live.
I do think the system helped him in New Orleans, J Live, but he definitely progressed as a quarterback when he got
definitely. No question.
I mean, like he was learning from Doug Flutie before that. Go ahead.
So when I'm going to say this, J Pac, what I'm saying is this. Now, in the beginning, I said Tom Brady. Everybody agreed that he's a system quarterback, that he's a game manager.
An elite game manager.
This was the reason. He's an elite game, and he's still a game manager, whether you like it or not. Yeah. We all agreed on that.
Yes.
And the definition was because
I don't agree on it.
See, that's why
I knew you were going to say that. But here's the game. He is kind of, but he's also, you can call him a game manager, but you got to throw in also the most clutch quarterback in NFL history.
Yes, exactly. He's a game manager.
Like, he might be a game manager, but when you need it, but when you needed it from him, he had it. Like that was his thing. That was his thing. So that was the only part that I would say is anti-game manager. But everything else, yes. But that one little caveat.
Everybody agreed to that, J-Pop. Everybody
I'm with you.
He is. Because when he got to Tampa Bay, when he first started using Brian Adrian's fucking shit, he was not doing good. He was horrible. It wasn't until he switched that pictures. Y'all agree with that. Now, this is what I said about Drew Brees. What I'm saying, Drew Brees need a system too. And nobody wants to hear that. And the reason I say this is because when he was with San Diego, everybody could agree if they saw him, he was not that Drew Brees we know until he got to Sean Payton. Now,
like once again, real quick, y'all are both right because you're right. He was not the same, and the system totally made him better here. That's undeniable. Right. They had a running system with LT. We had a passing system centered around Drew Brees, but he definitely got better when he got here. Like his mind to the game improved. You saw it dramatically. Like he was a better. It wasn't just the system, but I agree the system definitely helped.
So wait, RTP, wait.
No, go ahead. Finish JL3.
Go ahead, JL3.
So look, I said this. I said we would never know if it was the system or Drew Brees because he never left the Saints and played somewhere else. I said, but judging on certain things that transpired due to Teddy Bridgewater, Taysom Hill, and Jameis before he got hurt, they all look good in that same system that Sean Payton was putting out. So we'll never know if he was a game manager or he was an elite quarterback. I mean, not elite, but
Let me ask you a question, and real quick. When you say that, I'll think of one thing. No, I know everybody's thinking the different things, and I can like see it already. But let me ask you this, and then it'll help me understand, GL3. Do you think? Because when you say system, I can sub that word out for the head coach. So Sean Payton, was it Sean Payton or was it Drew Brees? Just like they always argue, was it Bill Belichick or was it Tom Brady? Now, wait. Just what I want to ask you. When Brady left New England and won in Tampa Bay, does that prove it wasn't a system that Tom Brady was really that good?
Well, not really.
I wouldn't say that. Let me tell you why. Because he went back and took the Patriots shit. You feel me?
That's what I wanted to hear you say. So you still think Belichick's system made him who he was, not more, or at least more than how good he was. I'm not gonna say he wasn't good, but you're saying the system definitely the system played a big part. It played a big part. Okay, so you
There you
think the
go.
exact same thing. We don't know because Drew never left us. But
He never left. That's
But
all
there
I
is
said.
something we
All
know.
I said
There
was
is
this.
something we know.
All I said was this. Every quarterback that got in Sean Payton offense as the Saints, I'm talking about whether it was Teddy, whether it was Taysom Hill, whether it was James. Now I can name Ian Book and all them, but that's a bunch of niggas we don't want to name.
no, people that took snaps. People that took snaps.
Niggas that took snaps, they all succeeded in Sean Payton's system.
They all did good. They all did good for sure because it was a passing system designed for the quarterback to succeed.
Thank you.
But this is what
But
we don't
none
know.
of them did it.
But
But
this
none
is
of
what
them
we
did it
do
as
know.
good as Drew Brees.
They never did it good as
Exactly.
Drew Brees.
So you
And
can
this is what I'm
ask.
saying.
So you can ask
Now
the
he got it.
question.
Yeah, he
Hold on. You can
over-talking.
ask. You can.
He over-talking.
Yeah. Let me get in now. So you can ask this.
Because we wasn't
you can
finished
ask
talking,
the
bro.
question: Did this system make Drew Brees who he was? We don't know that answer, but we do know
And
the
that's what
answer
I
that Drew
said.
Brees did elevate the system. But we know the answer that Drew Brees
No.
did elevate the system, though. Yes, we know
don't
that.
know that.
Because the system has
No, you
never
don't.
looked that good without Drew Brees.
Let me ask you this. Watch this.
Bro,
Watch
we
this.
know that.
Man, bro, listen. Was Bo Nix not in the AFC Championship this year?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Was he not? Nah,
Yes.
we don't have to be.
You have a better argument.
No, we can't do that, bro. Hold on. We
You
can't
have
do
a
that
better
because
argument. You have a better
don't
argument by
disrespect-
saying
don't-
that
hold on,
his rookie
don't
season
disrespect
that
the defense, bro.
he went to
Hey,
the
Bo Nix
playoffs.
in the middle.
JR3, you a
defense.
disrespectful motherfucker.
Hey, y'all gonna stop this shit, bro. We gonna keep it real. If we can't talk real in the barbershop, what could we talk at then, J Live?
I ain't talking fake in the barbershop with your ass.
But you been saying about Sean Payton, right? Let's keep it a buck. That fucking Broncos defense was the reason that they was in. They didn't. Broncos wasn't even the top rank off. And Sean Payton ain't responsible for defense. He got a play call.
Listen,
Don't say
it
it
doesn't
don't matter.
is it?
Look, there we
It
go.
doesn't matter. They
Facts
still,
don't matter.
He still carry.
See, the fact that you say
Listen.
it doesn't matter doesn't means you're not willing to like, because again, we said we understand what you're saying by saying the system. We don't know if the system made Drew Brees. That's true. We all know that. There's no way we can know if the system made Drew Brees. But what
I don't
we
think
do
it was
know,
the system.
I don't personally think it was a system either. But again, none of us can say we know that it was the system or wasn't the system. We don't know.
For me, rather than say the go ahead, bro.
But what we do know is that system has never been elevated.
He don't know what
the
he's
way it
talking
was
about.
when Drew Brees was under system. We've never seen that system be elevated to the level
And Drew
that
Brees,
it has been
and
with Drew
look, watch
Brees.
this.
We never
Watch this.
did.
And watch this. Watch this. And just what you said, I can flip it back on you. And Drew Brees was never elevated until he got into that system.
Okay, but hold on real quick.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let me
We
say
agree.
real quick. Hold on, G. I can flip your own words against you. When Winston, even though Winston had a good passer rate in that system, 101, 14 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, we've seen a gradually drop in his numbers. He wasn't putting up that. Let's be real. Winston was the same thing. Motherfucker winning games with like 150 yards passing. So he wasn't.
Everybody considers Jameis Winston a gunslinger.
And
he didn't air it out as much as Drew Brees did.
That nigga was
Because
not
you know why he didn't air it out? You know why he couldn't air it out? Because Sean Payton's system didn't allow him to air it out.
No, Sean Payton didn't
But
trust
Drew
that
Brees was
motherfucker.
able to.
Drew Brees, listen, that's how y'all prove him. Say, J Pot, I don't think they're hearing what they're saying, but I'm about to break it down to you. Jameis Winston was a gunslinger. He has a strong arm. But if you notice, he was not slinging that bitch under Sean Payton like that. You know why? Because Sean Payton's system don't allow you to sling it like that. Drew Brees might get 1 or 2 fucking balls
it don't
a
allow
game.
Jameis Winston
No,
to sling
shut
it
up,
like that.
live.
It
Live.
don't-
Drew
no,
Brees,
no, fuck all
man,
that.
bro.
Bro, the
No,
year
you
before
talking about
Jameis came, the year before Jameis came to the Saints, he led the league in touchdowns and interceptions.
Yep.
With a ridiculous amount of yards. He is the definition of a gunslinger. Crazy and wild.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
We all agree.
Now, why? Now, listen.
I think he even threw for 5,000.
He did throw for 5,000.
Man,
Yeah.
no, I don't think J Live. You about to prove my point. That's why your ass cut me off, but I got you. At the
Okay, but
same
he's showing
time.
you that. Hold on. He actually proved my point because he's showing you that when Jameis got in that system, that he said, like you said, the shit calmed down, but he didn't trust him because the motherfucker was a turnover machine. Let's keep
See,
that.
to me, I think what's being lost here, bro, for, like when we say in system, I think we mean like y'all, everyone's thinking that because of the way Sean Payton drew up the plays, that made Drew Brees. I think for me, the only argument I can make against, like what GR3 saying, is the system gave Drew Brees volume. It gave him the opportunity to throw 5,000 yards more than most of the other quarterbacks. Not saying he's not talented. I'm saying it helps when you get 100 more attempts than the average quarterback does, right? You have more of an opportunity to stack big numbers. But that's not to say Drew Brees wasn't a master at running that system.
I never said he wasn't. All I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna keep saying this. The system, just as well as you can say, just as well as y'all can say that Drew Brees made the system, I could double back and throw in y'all face that the system made Drew Brees.
Where you got Drew Brees ranked quarterback wise? You got him in your top 5?
Oh, man, that's my fucking Hall of Fame. Nigga, I love Drew Brees, but I'm keeping
so
it real.
Saints fan him to the side. Where's he ranked?
Number 1.
Okay. All right,
and
me too. Me too. That's like I don't want to get confused. Like I don't think Drew Brees is good. I still think I'll argue right now he's better than Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, and Peyton Manning right now.
I'm not saying he's not good. When I hear niggas say like Jay Live that Drew Brees was slinging that thing, no, he was
slinging
not
that thing.
A gunslinger.
Early in his career.
Slinging that thing could mean he threw it 40 times a game. I mean, he was slinging that thing. He didn't stop throwing it.
Ayo, J-Pack. Drew Brees, his for his career averaged 7.6 yards per attempt.
Yeah, and if you take away those end years, if you just do his prime, like the first 10, he led the league at like 8 point something. And I know that don't sound like a lot, but like the number 1 person at like 8.4, and then the bottom guy will be like 7.2.
But that's also based off yards. But
yes, that also takes into account yards.
The average quarterback, which would make him.
But also, that's exactly why
compared to other quarterbacks.
That's exactly why that you can't use that stat because that takes into consideration yards after the catch.
Right. At the end of the day, they didn't start doing air yards until too late. That would solve this, and it would solve this thing if we had the next gen stats, which started in 16. If we had this in the beginning, we would know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this again, Live. When you say Drew Brees was slinging it, what you mean by that? Because maybe I'm mishearing you.
Yeah, because it could mean 2 different things.
Drew Brees is airing that bitch out.
What does that mean?
Hey, J-Lob, what's airing it out? What's airing it out?
Classify that.
Yeah, what's airing it out to you? A 20-yard bomb to Graham and then Graham running for a touchdown?
To me is 20 plus. 20
So
plus.
anything over 20. See, I think GR3's thinking like 45, 50 plus. He's thinking
am I the only non-Saints fan in here?
Listen, if you look up those
I'm not a Saints fan, sir.
Yeah, but they don't
have that. He's still at the top.
Yeah, but at like 25 plus.
Passes, 45, 40, 30.
I never looked up. They got stats for 45 plus?
Bro, you can look it up.
I mean, I didn't know if they did. I'm really asking you. I don't know.
Again, this is crazy.
I know they got like 20 and 25.
Are they trying to rewrite history or like what is
bro?
This is crazy to me, bro.
Was a fucking dog. Go back and watch the damn highlights of Drew Brees 2006.
I mean, I know them all. Okay, so are you saying he threw deep balls average more than 3 a game?
I don't care how many he threw a game. What I'm saying is, when it came to the league, he was one of the guys that was known for throwing it like that. Like he was
slinging it. That's not what he's saying. I'm not arguing that he's not good at throwing the ball. I'm arguing just his side of it, saying that
I didn't say that either.
Wasn't what he was like. No, that wasn't his thing.
He was one of the quarterbacks in the league that was airing that bitch out. Period. However you want to slice it up.
When I hear airing it out, I think that means he threw the ball a lot. That just means he threw the ball a lot.
Compared to any other quarterback in the league, he was one of the top, if not top 5 at airing that bitch out. Plain and simple, bro.
I can't
plain and simple.
I'm gonna go back
at accuracy and total yards. Agree.
TP, bro. I appreciate your football knowledge. You heard me?
So I'm gonna ask you this, Live.
It's definitely needed right now, bro.
You know what you haven't done? Live, you know what you haven't done? You haven't told me what does airing, you haven't answered that man question. He asked you what does airing that thing out mean? 20 plus yards or
like
30
20,
yards?
Yeah, like Just look it up. Just look where you ranked in as far as 30 yards. I'll look it
Nah,
up.
you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut up. That's
Who's
why I
the
hate to
Panther
debate
fan
with
in
your
here?
ass.
Who's the Panther
I'm
fan
the
in here?
Panther fan.
How long have you been watching the
How
Panthers?
y'all fellas doing, man?
I've been watching the Panthers for about 15 years.
Hey, J-Pac, I'm glad you in here to show these niggas that
How
airing the
y'all fellas
ball.
doing, man?
I'm doing
So-
good, Sidney. When a
so-
nigga say
so-
airing that bitch out, I look at a nigga throwing it long. Drew Brees was never that kind of dude to throw the ball long like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he fucking was.
Crazy,
See, that's
bro.
J Live.
This is crazy.
I can't deal with this.
I can't deal with it
J
either.
Live.
It's blasphemy. Bro, I'm watching the
Yeah,
highlights
it's
right now.
blasphemy.
This motherfucker airing it out.
I'm just telling you, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Crazy to me. Like if this was a Panther podcast,
you
or like a Falcon podcast, I could understand. But it's a
Yo,
Saints
listen, why
podcast,
is
bro.
you
That's
fucking
crazy to
hollering?
me.
I mean,
Calm down, bro. Yo, Fake Pac, you see what I go through with this nigga J Live? He looking at highlights, so of
I
course he's
think
gonna
I
show you
figured
him
out
throwing.
I think I figured out the difference here. You want your deep ball thrower means Randy Moss catches, and their deep ball thrower is 20 yards plus. That is a difference,
average
bro.
fucking throw.
That is a different thing.
That's
Like if
literally
you
the
look
definition.
up who was a good deep ball thrower in the league, the stats that are going to pop up are 20 plus yards. You know what
That's
I
the
mean?
definition.
I don't think
That's
that's
the
his. I'm just saying. I don't think that's his definition of what a deep ball thrower is.
I mean, he called
Drew Brees was never a deep ball thrower.
I'm pretty sure it's not because he called Drew Brees a game manager, which is crazy.
Bro, but he's ranked
I
10th
don't know.
all time in
Listen,
deep balls, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this again.
I know, but deep balls to like that stat. That's what I'm saying.
But
Deep
I tell
balls
you
is
what,
only
hey,
20
but
yards plus.
You know what? He also played a very long career compared to most.
whatever
And
y'all
I'ma
want
say
to
this
call him,
again.
that man was smart on that damn field.
All
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
nobody's
is this.
contending that. He definitely was smart.
Nah, nobody's
Hey,
saying that.
hey, JK,
All I'm gonna
that
say
kind
is
of
this.
proves your point because Drew Brees played for what, 20 years? 20 years?
How,
He
this
played
all I'm saying,
for
J-Pop.
almost 20.
This all I'm
Almost
saying.
20.
Oh,
No,
no,
he did.
yeah.
He
This
did
all I'm
20 because
saying,
he did
J-Pop.
15 with he did 15 with New Orleans and
J-Pop.
5 with the
And I'm gonna
Chargers.
say this.
Damn,
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave this
He played
I'm gonna
20
leave this
years.
conversation alone out of there,
Let me
J-Pop.
see.
J-Pop.
Yeah,
All I'm
I'm
saying
listening.
is
Aaron
these
Rodgers
niggas,
played.
when these
5
niggas with a straight
5 with
face
the Chargers and
could
15
say
with the
that.
Saints.
Pull it up.
Hey, you
These
know
niggas with a
what?
straight
There's a shitload of
bro.
quarterbacks that play long, bro. That play
See,
for
like
a
if you
long
read,
time.
like check it out. Like check it out. If I read this boosts Jay Lavinham's argument. He led the entire NFL in both completions and passing yards. Wait, on deep throws, not yak passes targeted 20 plus yards downfield, going 32 for 58 with 14 touchdowns. That's in the first year with the Saints. That's just 06. But by the tail end, his deep throw rate plummeted to the lowest in the
his
league.
arm was gone.
Yes, by like
Arm was gone. We all know that.
2017, he plummeted. So I think where we splitting on is 20 plus yards. He don't think that makes him a deep ball thrower. But if you look up what's a deep ball throw, the NFL says that's a deep throw. So that's the
Exactly.
difference.
And GR3, and what's a deep throw to you? Like what you consider?
I think he means a
30,
guy.
40 yards.
Yeah, a dude that's throwing it like all game. Like y'all know the quarterbacks that did that. You know, like they had
Like
quarterbacks
Drew
that were like
Brees.
known for like constantly airing it. Michael Vick was like that, constantly pushing that shit with his
Marino.
fucking rocket
Dan
arm,
Marino.
bro. Like Drew Brees never was known as the strongest arm quarterback in the league,
But we're not
but he's
talking
still
about
the
strong
best
arms.
quarterback. He's still the
We're
best
not talking
quarterback
about
in the
strong
league.
arms though.
No, but
That's what I
strong
said. Some
arm
people are
equates.
confusing
But
throwing
strong arm
down the
equates
field
to
with
a
strong
deep ball
arm.
thrower. Strong arm
like it
is
over
needed to
Thomas.
be a
No,
consistent deep ball
no,
thrower. You need a
no,
strong arm.
false,
TJ, what's going on, my
false,
buddy?
Your
false.
fucking arm
You
was
either
falling.
need a strong arm or you need accuracy. And Drew Brees was accurate.
That don't make him a.
Yeah,
Hey, see what I mean?
that's two different
I mean,
statements.
J-Pop.
I don't know what
See what
happened
I
to
mean?
that last I could not get back on this
Either
motherfucker last
one, you
night.
can be a deep ball thrower. If you're either you got a strong arm or you're accurate. You can be a deep ball
You
thrower.
can't throw the
Plain and
ball deep
simple.
if you ain't got a strong arm, dummy.
Yes, you can. You just gotta throw it with
Not a lot every
anticipation.
game. Not a lot every game. And keep his fucking completion percentage how it was. You know what I'm saying? Not all
All I'm gonna say is
games.
this,
He definitely
and
did it. He definitely did it.
I know Aaron Rodgers
I'm
can
gonna
do
leave
that
it
shit
like
though.
this, J-Pop.
Back then.
I'm gonna leave it like this. This is what I'm gonna say. They quick to say Tom Brady a game manager
One of the
because
coldest.
he played by a system. Drew Brees played in the system too. You don't know if he was a game manager or not. You'll never know because he never left the team.
Like, I don't think Tom Brady had a very strong arm. Like, he could pull out a
He
throw
did
every
it.
now and then, but he didn't
He
do it
did
all
it.
game.
Yeah, he didn't have a
So
strong
whether
arm.
y'all like it or not,
Hey,
that's what it
I
is.
feel
Bro.
like Aaron
But
Rodgers
that
had
year
one of
with
the coldest
Moss, he
arms in
fucking
the
looked
league.
like it.
You'll
Aaron
never
Rodgers,
know if he was a game manager or
What you
not.
said, Sidney?
I said Aaron Rodgers had one of the coldest arms, but when he was back in the day, shit, that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like he
when,
definitely had one of the. He was the closest arm to
yeah,
Dan Marino, and I'm not talking about like stat wise. I'm saying arm wise. He's the Dan Marino arm.
You know,
That motherfucker
I'm
put
gonna
When you
balls
tell you
brag
this.
on
everywhere.
Aaron
Y'all
Rodgers,
know,
you brag on efficiency. It's the interceptions. He doesn't throw any.
you know who else had a strong arm, and niggas might call that boy a bust? Jamarcus Russell.
Oh no, he did.
Jamarcus
Winston,
Russell
hey,
had one of
Winston
the
had
of
a
course.
when Winston was young, Winston had a cannon.
I
Winston
think he
could throw
still
that thing
does.
long.
He still does.
I ain't seen him play in a while, but yeah, I mean, he definitely had he has a strong arm. Cam Newton could throw that thing long. Michael Vick
Cam
could
Newton
throw
got
that
a
thing
strong
long.
arm.
Yeah, like
Baker has a strong arm. There's a lot of
Randall
strong arms out
Baker
there.
is not a
Look,
deep ball thrower though. He's
can
like more
nobody throw
like
that? Look,
Yeah,
Kemba.
he
can
doesn't
nobody
have
throw
the
that bitch like Randall
accuracy, but
Cunningham?
he
He's
has
like
the arm.
he's like
He
a
has one of the
baseball
biggest
pitcher.
arms in the
Hey,
NFL,
J
but
Live,
he's not accurate.
J
He's like
Live,
a
could nobody
baseball
throw that
pitcher
bitch
though.
deep
He
like
throws that thing a million miles an hour.
could nobody
Yeah.
throw that bitch deep like Randall Cunningham though?
I said him earlier. Yeah, he's the first guy I think of when I think of deep ball throwers. Randall Cunningham. That shit that he would do, bro, it was just a flick of the wrist. Woo! It would fucking be gone.
You know who else is a
Michael
deep
Vick too, though. Michael
tall
Vick could do that with a flick of the wrist.
Johnny
Yeah.
Unitas. Y'all niggas forgetting Johnny Unitas, man.
What about John Elway?
No, not
Johnny
John
Unitas
Elway didn't
is
have
the
no deep
father.
arm like that. He was throwing the
He is
fucking
the father
Rod
for a
Smith
wrong, bro.
and the white kid, McCaffrey.
He was
They
definitely
were
known as a gunslinger.
yeah, but his
Brent
best
Favre?
John
years came
Elway.
What about Brent Favre?
came with a running game, and his system was predicated on running more than throwing.
What about Brent Favre?
Just like Troy Aikman. Just like Troy Aikman. Both
What
their
about Brent
systems
Favre?
were running.
I was just talking
No,
about. I was
Brett
just talking
Favre's
about
a
his playing
gunslinger.
style. I was just
Yeah,
talking
but
about
they
his
didn't
playing
throw
style.
it like they didn't compare to how many throws a game to like Drew Brees and them. You know what I mean? Like their system was heavy run. The run set up the pass as opposed to the pass setting up the run.
Warren Moon?
Gunslinger, like deep ball thrower. Like he could do it all, but yeah, known for the long ball. Fucking, you remember that dude he threw to? By his name slipping off my head. If somebody says it, I'll know it. Fuck, bro. What's the kid's name, bro? With Warren Moon. Y'all gonna make me look it up.
J Live.
He rolled. Warren Moon.
J Live's gone?
He be coming in and out. He might come back. He be getting phone calls and shit. Wow, I can't
Okay,
think of this
well,
man's name.
I was gonna tell him, man, teach his peoples, man, because this today was crazy. I had to literally stay in my car just to argue this because this was nonsense. But
I think y'all kind of arguing the same thing.
J-Pack, I
What's
could
up?
not get back on the bitch last night for nothing. I don't know what the fuck was going on, bro. I was tired. Both my phone. He would not let me get on that bitch last night.
Yeah, that internet be fucking acting wild sometimes, bro. Haywood Jeffries, bro. My bad. I know that might be a little old for some of y'all, but Haywood Jeffries, bro. That was the dude, bro. Who I used to think about him throwing that bitch rolling down the field.
Who else he said, PP?
Yeah, I liked Warren Moon. I wish it's too bad he didn't get to play the majority of his career in the NFL. They fucking made
What
him
about
work
Pat?
hard to get here.
Pat Mahomes. Y'all think Pat Mahomes throw them deep balls?
I think he's very capable of it. You know, when he had Tyreek Hill, he showed it. Yeah, Pat Mahomes, bro. Pat Mahomes, if his career trajectory stays the way it's going, he's going to end up being the best of everybody. I don't know if he'll get 7 bowls like Brady, but everything else, like he could pass up Brady and Breeze's yards, bro, the way he's going. If he plays a normal amount of years, I guess more than a normal, because Breeze and Brady played forever.
How many got like 3, ain't it?
How many years in so far?
How many no, how many Super Bowl he got 3 on it?
Shit, I think it's 3.
He got 3. Hey, Sidney Cox, I appreciate that, man. I seen you sit that dollar last night. Appreciate that, brother. My bad for not showing.
I couldn't get back on your show for shit, man. It went my internet. It wouldn't let me get back on that bit last night.
Bro, they probably had a lot of bullshit going on.
But I'm still glad you in here, J-Pac, bro. I'm so happy.
Look, GR3, real talk. I agree with almost everything they saying, but I see the difference in what you arguing. I see what you're saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I like to look. I can argue both sides of an argument. I enjoy arguing, like proving the point. But You was down a man. You was riding solo, and I don't think they was hearing the differences in what you were saying compared to what they were saying. Like, I think sometimes it's just a matter of definition and like, because like everybody was almost saying the same thing, except you were trying to say that just wasn't what he's known for. Even if he's, at the end of the day, even if he did lead the league, and let's just say they did track air yards, and he did lead the league in that. Nobody at that time was saying, you wouldn't have put the quarterbacks we were just naming wouldn't have been in the same breath with Drew Brees. Like, that's not what he did. Drew Brees wasn't fucking Warren Moon and Randall Cunningham. That wasn't what he was like, that guy. He was more the, I know that's what you were saying. He was more the fucking timing, accuracy, a lot of volume, bro. That's what he was known for. If he throws a lot and he throws a bitch at a 70% clip, he's going to have a lot of fucking yards, bro. A lot.
I think Drew Brees, I think he the first one did was start doing that back shoulder shit too.
He was just really good at it. I don't know if he was the first, but he was awesome at it. He was awesome at it. Look, all of those, and by being short like that, it made it a necessity, not a luxury. He couldn't see over the line like that. He had to be perfect timing. He was letting that shit go before they broke. You know what I mean? Like,
that's
you
called
had to be.
anticipation.
You had to be in your spot. You had to be in your spot.
Ain't about him be on that goddamn NCAA football.
Oh, you mean that timing based? Oh, you mean that timing based throwing shit?
Anybody be on the NCAA?
No, I don't play none of that.
I'm waiting on Madden to come out. Then I'm gonna get both of them.
I don't play none of that shit, y'all. I ain't played that shit in decades.
I mean, GR3, the fucking whatchamacallit comes out Thursday.
What, Madden?
No, the NCAA.
Yeah.
When does Madden come out?
August 13th.
August 13th.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna get that. No, all I'm saying is, and I feel where you're coming from.
You can pay that 140, you can get that bitch now.
When I hear people saying, "Oh well, he was airing that thing out," like, you got to be very fucking example of airing out what you mean by that.
Right.
Because
Exactly.
if they mean him just throwing the ball, then okay, yeah. But when you say airing that thing out or he was slinging it, I automatically go into gunslinger. And he might give you one good play that was 60 or 70 yards a game. And like I said, in the beginning of his career, a lot of those balls came from flea flickers. You feel me?
They were some type of trick type, designed to give him extra time so the receiver could get downfield.
Yeah. So it ain't like I told them, and they keep getting mad when I say this. You can't say that Tom Brady is a game manager because he needed the playbook from the Patriots to keep going.
You mean a game changer?
Say huh?
I said, you mean a game changer?
No, they were saying that he was a game manager because basically he needed the same playbook even when he got to Tampa Bay to succeed. They saying he's an elite game manager. You can't say Tom Brady is a game manager and then say Drew Brees is a game changer, because when Drew Brees was with San Diego, he was not the Drew Brees who we know of. He didn't become the Drew Brees that we know of until he got with Sean Payton, which would be Sean Payton game plan. Now, the difference between Tom Brady and Drew Brees, which we'll never know, is Drew Brees never left.
Right. But like if Drew Brees left, would he have needed Sean Payton's system to be good, or could he have run a whole nother system?
So what I did was I tried to give an example.
He was good with the Chargers, man. I ain't gonna knock him for that now. He was pretty good with the Chargers.
He was good, but he wasn't Drew Brees.
Right. He wasn't like we said earlier, he wasn't like Pro Bowl Drew Brees yet.
So this is what I'm saying. And this is what I tried to give an example. I said, based on Sean Payton history. Now, I'm not saying every quarterback has to be like Drew, but what I'm saying is this: if you want to use Teddy, if you want to use Taysom, if you want to use Jameis before he got hurt, shit, if you want to use Bo Nix, they all look good in that system. I'm not saying they look like Drew Brees, but they sure didn't look like they was ass either. You feel me?
It definitely is a system that propped up the quarterback.
Yes,
for sure. That's not even a question.
Nobody's understanding that.
Like that's the only thing I can say that maybe.
But that doesn't knock Drew Brees by saying that.
No
You know
one
what I
said it
mean?
does.
Because he still has to execute that fucking system. You know what I mean? Just because he throws it a lot doesn't mean right.
Let's real quick. Let me get this word in before I gotta finish cooking this stuff. GR3, I do agree with you when you say that. I understand. We know Drew Brees, he wasn't no gunslinger like that. My thing is this here. He wasn't slinging that bitch going crazy and shit. He was known for a lot for the dink and dunk and shit like that. He would hit the niggas with bombs and shit. But the system, like you saying, like Bo Nix and all these other guys, these guys ain't even a fraction of what Brees was in that Sean Payton system. But what I'm saying is, you take out that defense, take Pat Surtain and all that, the defense away from Bo Nix, he's not even making the fucking playoffs.
Do you think Drew Brees would have been good in another system, GR3?
I think he do. I don't think. Not that's not to say that maybe Sean.
I don't know.
What you think? What you think though? If you had to guess,
let me say this real quick.
I think he would have.
I don't think
that man was more quarterback.
Hold up, y'all. Wait, let me finish.
But Drew Brees, he did make the Pro Bowl with the charge of one Pro Bowl selection. He did make it.
My statement. I want to make my statement.
thanks for telling me that, sir. I didn't know that.
He was in 2004.
Listen, can y'all hear me? Hold up.
Go ahead, Iz. Go ahead, Iz.
What I'm saying is that you can clearly see the difference between Brees and these other quarterbacks that's not on that. Like Bo Nix ain't no top 5 quarterback in the NFL. All these dudes that's in this, it came through that system, Sean Payton system, they was not doing it. Even Russell Wilson, I know he said he was on his last leg, but let's be honest. You see what I'm saying? He still looked at bad. That's why they got it too. He looked at bad in that system. But what I'm saying is they was never on the level of, you got to say Drew Brees would have been at least better than these guys because he's shown flashes that he was a top 5 in that system. Bo Nix was never, it's like you said with Jalen Hurts. You could put Jalen Hurts on a different team. He ain't going to look at the system because his numbers is telling you that it's a system thing. Drew Brees don't have system quarterback numbers. But I do agree with you, like you said, GR3. I'm not saying he would have been the best, but you can't say that like with the Bo Nix shit, like them dudes ain't on Brees level in that Sean Payton system. That's how you know Brees could do it in any system. Now, if you're saying Brees would have been Drew Brees, not in Sean Payton system, you're right, we don't know. But I'm damn sure he'll be better than them sorry motherfuckers that playing in Sean Payton system right now.
This is what I'm saying. If he would have left, if he would have played in another system, I think his completion percentage would have stayed pretty goddamn close, but he probably wouldn't have thrown for 5,000 yards every year. You know what I mean?
Switch him out for Matthew Stafford. You put him in that dome with Matthew Stafford. You don't think he could put up the same numbers as Stafford?
You mean the Rams or Detroit?
On the Rams when he was on the Lions.
Stafford is a gunslinger.
He could be a gunslinger all he wants. I'm saying in that dome and
it's
that
a
system.
difference. So I'm
Their system kind of threw the ball a lot too. Their system threw the ball a lot.
Hold on. Let me say that. Either you must hate Sean Payton with the passion, boy.
No, because he didn't listen. The reason I don't fuck with Sean Payton.
Well, we gonna see. Hold on.
He don't like what Sean Payton did. That little coward move.
We gonna see. Hold on. We gonna see what Bo Nix can do because he got weapons. Because Sean Payton had weapons.
Defense around. Listen, y'all. This is what y'all gotta realize. But Sean Payton inherited that defense. Ready? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was Pat Surtain already on that fucking defense before Sean Payton got there?
Bo Nix ain't shit compared to Drew Brees.
He was drafted with Sean Payton, if I'm not mistaken.
Bo Nix won't never look like Drew Brees in that system.
When Sean Payton got to the Broncos?
All I'm gonna say is this, though.
21.
This is what I'm gonna say. Because see, Izzy, you said something, and I want you to hear what you said. You said that all these other quarterbacks they never did what Drew Brees did. First of all, they never played in the same system as long as Drew Brees either. Number one.
So Sean Payton not in the same system in Denver?
Listen, Bo Nix just got there. This is his second year.
And he didn't look like Drew Brees.
It's his third year, GR3, and both years he's made the playoffs.
Patrick Surtain got drafted. Patrick Surtain got drafted 21. Sean Payton came to the Broncos at 23.
Bro, look at his numbers. Look at Drew Brees' numbers. His first 3 years under Payton.
Listen,
and you go look at Bo Nix shit.
Man, bro. Do you not listen? I'm gonna say this, Izzy. Bo Nix was a rookie. Drew Brees, when he got with Sean Payton, was not a rookie.
He was trash, though.
Bro, you know why Bo Nix ain't? I don't know what y'all arguing, but Bo Nix ain't Drew Brees for this one simple stat. Last year, his completion percentage was 63.4. Drew Brees didn't have 63 completion percentage since he was in San Diego, bro. Like that, and this only thing they got the same is the attempts. high
hey,
500s or low
hold
600
on, y'all.
attempts.
But one thing you,
Bro
one
Nix
thing,
didn't even
hold
throw.
on.
Bro Nix didn't even throw for 4,000 yards. He didn't even throw for 4,000 yards.
But both, well, hello, but one thing both of them had in common. God damn, when both of them got in common, both of them went to the championship game though.
Yeah, but that's bringing defense and shit into the equation.
So I'm gonna say this though, Pop. Mess with me on this though, Pop. The thing is, Drew Brees haven't did that since he was with San Diego, right? And Drew Brees was a rookie in that era. What I'm trying to say is, Bo Nix just got Sean Payton's system 2 years ago. We don't know what. Yes, I could.
Let me tell you why, Joe. Can I tell you why you can't do that? Geoffrey, let me tell you why you can't do that.
I'm gonna listen to it, but it ain't
Let me take my glasses off and put my fucking dreads back.
Yeah.
No, I would give you that, Geoffrey, if when both of them niggas. Hold on, wait, let me tell you.
Let him talk.
I would agree with you, Geoffrey, if Sean Payton wasn't a steamer, right? Fuck the rookie season. It's when Sean Payton got with them niggas. That's what we got to judge it off. When did he get hooked up with Payton? We can't do it on a rookie season because we could just throw the rookie out. What we do under that system when he got attached to it. Bo Nix numbers in that system with a thing is not the same as Drew Brees. Dude can't even scratch 3,000 yards. He never even put 4,000 yards.
You have to factor that in. And those, is it? The first year with Bo Nix with Sean Payton, he was a rookie. Next year, he went to the AFC Championship. I don't care how his numbers look. Obviously, he succeeded, is he?
I will say also, but I will. Hey, Izzy.
AFC Championship, brother. Hold up, Freddie. Hold on, before you say, what was Denver defense ranked? Them niggas was a top fucking 4 defense, bro.
So watch this. So Drew Brees, when he went to the Super Bowl, that was all Drew Brees?
Yeah, his defense was ranked 20th.
Their defense was ranked what?
20th. Go look it up.
Go look that up. No, go look that up.
They only led the league in 39, but they was ranked 20th. I'm gonna show you.
Okay, I want to see this.
Look it up. Drew Brees. Watch this.
You said they led the lead in what? Turnover?
They were 25th in total yards and 20th in points allowed. But they had 39 takeaways where they ranked second in the league.
That's true. That's true.
So just about what you calling good and what you're not calling good. They were bad in points allowed and yards, but when it came down to it, they got a ton of turnovers.
So wait a minute.
But hold on. I'm gonna cut you off, Freddie. Listen, I'm gonna say this real quick. But just like when you just brought up the Reggie Bush in the Miami game, do you realize we had to put up 46 to beat Miami? That's how fucking trash our defense was. You don't see Bo Nix putting up 40.
Well, did you look at that game? Hold up, did you look at that game?
Yeah, Ricky Williams was running all over our ass.
Yeah, they were running their defense, but did you look at our offense that game too?
What about our offense in the second half, bro? It cut up.
No, because you blamed it all on the defense, but your offense wasn't doing shit either. We didn't score our first touchdown to halftime.
Hey, once again, y'all gonna have me teaming up with GR3 again. When you score and you push the ball like that with Drew Brees, you know what you do to your defense? You put them on the field fast. You put them on when you don't run the ball and you throw. The defense is on the field constantly.
Hey, J-Pack. Wait a minute, Izzy. J-Pack, you made a statement and you said that Drew Brees didn't have a 63 completion percentage other than when he was in San Diego, correct?
Did he? I mean, yeah, I don't know. You about to tell me I was wrong? What year?
Yes, 2012.
What was it?
63.0.
Did he play the whole year?
Yes.
Damn, that sucks, bro. What about all the other ones?
63,
Would they have any even close?
65, 64. His first year with y'all, 64.3.
Let me.
Yeah, look at the numbers when he was with San Diego, though. Well, 57%.
57, 60, 65.
Yeah, but see, I see a lot of 67, 70, 68, 71.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that little 63. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My eyes are so bad. I thought that was a 68. You know, I'm not even fronting. I thought that was an 8.
I correct you.
No, I'm glad you did, because everyone after that, 69, 69, 70, 72, 74, 74. Yeah, I thought that was an 8. Real talk. Good call out. Go ahead, Iz.
You made an error in your statement, right? You just said, which was a wild statement. You said that the defense caused people to push the ball. So how the fuck did Seattle?
No, not the defense, the offense. By the
Okay, so what
offense
about-
pushing the ball, you make the defense's job harder because you're putting them on the field faster turnaround and on the field more.
What about
Seattle
Sam
was
Darnold?
very high in time of
What about
possession.
Hold on, no, I said Freddie. What about when Sam Darnold and Drake made when they was pushing the ball? Was their defenses good?
But they had running games that was bleeding the clock more than we did.
They had
We
high
had the
time of
running
possession,
game that was
Izzy.
bleeding the clock. Reggie Bush and motherfucking Pierre Thomas.
Yeah, but what were their
They
two best
wasn't running.
features? Their two best features were screens, passes.
Bro, it doesn't matter how you pushed it. I'm just saying your point that makes
No,
because
Izzy, this isn't what I'm saying isn't an opinion. This is a fact. When you score quickly, the turnaround on the defense is faster. And if you score quickly, the defense is on the field more than they normally would be for a normal team.
Izzy. No. You can't use that, Izzy, because Seattle averaged over 30 minutes of time of possession per game.
Yeah, we would score so fast sometimes, you know.
What about the Patriots?
Yeah.
What about the Patriots?
I got you.
Bro, you acting like a team can't fucking scope, man. You gotta stop this dumb
No,
shit.
but the Patriots, the difference with them was the Patriots nickel and dimed it up the field. They weren't fucking, they didn't have receivers, other than the Randy Moss year, where they were fucking scoring in a minute and a half until the end of the game. They were more like 8-9 minute drives, methodical, fucking just drive you crazy down the field.
Matt Jones Patriots. They was
Wait, what?
bombing that bitch, bro.
What year?
They had 29 minutes of time of possession.
Yeah, I'm just saying, in general, when you score quickly, not a lot, but quickly, you put more pressure on the D. I mean, that's just undeniable.
Bro, Bo Nix, all right, just like with Jalen Hurts when he was slinging that bitch all over the place. Y'all gotta stop saying this shit like make it look like.
But they had a running game which bleeds the clock and leaves the defense to rest longer.
A lot of quarterbacks do the same shit.
No, but we were score. Look, that year our defense was on the field constantly because we were so good. We were so good offensively that the defense was on the field more than a normal team.
We're having this conversation about Bo Nix. If Sean Payton is that fucking nigga, Bo Nix will look even more efficient in his system.
I don't think we agree on this. I don't think Bo Nix is good, and I don't think Sean Payton's system is nothing. I think all Sean Payton's system is the plus to it is volume. I'll keep saying it. Everybody in his system is going to throw the ball 600 times. They're going to throw it 600 times.
Absolutely. Hey, J-Pack, because Drew Brees never averaged less than 600 passes in a
That's what I'm
season.
saying. That is the plus to his system. It's not his great design. I mean, it's good, but the great part of his system is how many times he lets the QB throw it. That don't mean the QB's going to do nothing with it.
Why did Pac and why try to get that nigga Izzy feathers ruffled? And look, at the end of the day, Sean Payton went to the AFC Championship last year. Whether you like it or not, in that same system.
Yeah, but that's the defense. That was the defense. Yeah, I don't think Bo Nix is good. I mean, like I'm with Izzy on this one. I don't think Bo Nix is nothing special.
Because J-Pack, if he doesn't throw 600 times, his numbers look just like Bryce Young's. No bullshit.
It doesn't matter. You can't have a yin without a yang.
Walking out the door.
You heard I said, J-Pack?
Y'all be arguing two different fucking points. Nobody say that Sean Payton didn't have a good system. What we saying is the reason that Drew Brees looked that good at Sean Payton's system, that shows you that he could have played outside the system because you got niggas that, but you know how many times niggas talk about Bo Nix is not even an answer. They think about trading him and all this shit. And same thing with Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts will look like that at Philadelphia. It's the same thing.
I don't know. It's a question.
Drew Brees had a high interception rate, though.
Well, look at it like this. Hey, Izzy, look at this. Bo Nix threw the ball 600 and something times last year, and he didn't even get 4,000 yards.
612.
When Drew Brees threw the ball that many times, most of the time in the prime of his career, he was throwing for 5,000.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So that's a lot more yards. Drew Brees was immensely more talented than fucking Bo Nix, bro. It's not even really close.
But it's the system
Doesn't matter.
You think it's Sean Payton's system?
That's what I'm saying. Sean Payton got the same system with an air it out all type of system. Why the fuck?
So the question is, hey, J-Pack, let me ask you a question. Did Drew Brees make the system or did the system make Drew Brees?
Man, y'all missing the fucking point, dog. Let me get this
We'll
out.
never know. We'll never know.
But let me get this out, man, because that's what I don't think y'all be understanding what y'all doing. Y'all be arguing two different points. I'm not even disagreeing with you GR3 and Freddie to say that we don't know if he would have looked. We don't know. But what I'm saying is, based on the data that we got, when Sean Payton hooks up with quarterbacks, he doesn't breed top 5, top 10 quarterbacks. That's just a fact. When he get with them bitches, they be average quarterbacks. He's a good play caller, and his offense has a little bit of success, but they're not elite ranked. Drew Brees made that offense elite ranked. That's why, because that's showing you that he elevated that fucking team.
I agree with Izzy. The way Izzy just said that, I agree with everything he just said.
That's what I'm saying. It's all I've been trying to say, bro.
Like, no doubt about it. Nobody ran that system better than Drew Brees did. So that means Drew Brees, does that mean he could run another system? No. But most likely, by how accurate he was, he'd probably still be very good in another system.
They probably put like this: Drew Brees could escape with raw talent. Now, listen, this one thing about Drew Brees: the motherfucker did throw a lot of picks, but we're not saying that he could have looked the same with Sean Payton without Sean Payton, right? I'm not saying that. He probably could have looked worse, but his worst is still a top 10 quarterback.
But when you say worse, to me, the only thing that would have been worse is he wouldn't have been putting up 5,000 yards. He would have put up 4,000 yards. That's worse. But like, he wouldn't have been like throwing it at their feet and not understanding that. Like, he'd have got all of that shit. It just wouldn't have been as so many fucking opportunities, bro. It's just volume. I'm telling you, bro. It's just more about volume than anything.
Bro, that's all I was. GR3, I wasn't disagreeing with you. All I was saying was, he would still be able to put up 4,000 yards off raw talent. Bo Nix can't do that shit because he's not that nigga. It's showing you that Sean Payton.
Raw talent with what? Without Sean Payton's system or with his system? That's what I'm asking you.
This is what I'm saying. Sean Payton is a good quarterback to make Bo Nix look better than what he is. But what I'm saying is the talent, Sean Payton fucking with the talent that Drew Brees had, it made Sean Payton system look more flashier than what it, because we never, this one. People say AFC champion. Sean Payton is known for being an offensive play caller. Fuck the defense that he got, that top 10 defense, because he don't control that shit. He never controlled the defense when he was in New Orleans. What I'm saying is, if I'm judging Sean Payton,
I'm finna head home, but I'll get back on when I get home.
Okay, all right. Drop the cash app, Sydney. Appreciate it.
All
right. Y'all get them super chats and cash apps in. Appreciate it. No, I'm not disagreeing with you, GR3. Like just like what Pac was saying. What I'm saying is this here. Like I'm using Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford had all that fucking talent, but he couldn't win. He had to go to the Rams in a good system like Sean McVay to win. Every quarterback that Sean McVay had was always a top 10 quarterback because he is showing you that his offensive mastermind, he could do it, but he can pick the right talent to make it look better. What I'm saying is Sean Payton,
he only had 2 quarterbacks, dude.
But this is what I'm saying. Bo Nix is a nigga like Bo Nix can't play up to that standard because he's not as good of a quarterback. It's make Drew Brees look better when you see let me put it like this. If Bo Nix would have went in that system and start throwing the same numbers as Drew Brees, then it would have been like that. But he's not putting up those numbers. I don't think Drew Brees might not have the same success statistic wise in Sean Payton offense, but he's not gonna be a scrub or bum like Bo Nix, bro. Bo Nix is not good. He's an okay quarterback. He's not an elite quarterback.
So let me get this right. What you're saying is Bo Nix outside of Sean Payton's system won't look good at all. But
that's just Bo Nix is a bottom. Same thing with Jalen Hurts. They're bottom feeders of the league without Sean Payton.
And see, that's what somebody could go back, and I'm not saying me, but somebody could say, well, Drew Brees wasn't there without Sean Payton.
But you can't. But I'm saying the stats in the same system proves that. Like for example, let me do it like this. Was Josh? If I'm not mistaken, I think Josh McDaniels was the head coach. Was he the head coach when Cam Newton went to
who?
When Josh McDaniels was he the same? No. I'll put it like this here. You made it a case, Davante Adams, right? When Davante Adams went outside of Green Bay. Like we showed that it couldn't have been all Rodgers because he still did it at a higher level.
Still did what he did, yeah.
But I'm saying I remember that to be Bo Nix, bro. If Bo Nix go to the Browns, and Drew Brees go to the Browns, you might have a worse version of Drew Brees, but Drew Brees will still probably be top 10, top 15.
No way. No way.
What?
No way.
Fuck out. So you telling me? So you telling me Drew Brees go to the Cleveland Browns? He can't still be a top 10 quarterback?
I
I never know that.
I didn't say top 5. I didn't say top 5.
Are you?
Drew Brees was top 5 when he was playing league. I say top 10.
Cleveland is a rough place, bro.
Okay, and if Bo Nix go there, he gonna get fucking Johnny Manziel out the league. He gonna be out the league.
Bo Nix would not. A lot of quarterbacks would not thrive in Cleveland. You got to be a specific type. Now, question, Izzy, what type of system are you running in Cleveland? If it's run based, nah.
No, but that's not. But see, KPP, I'm not disagreeing with y'all. I don't even disagree with GR3 when he said Drew Brees. I probably say I agree with GR3. I don't think without Sean Payton he would be putting up probably those bomb numbers. He probably won't be putting up no fucking 5,000, but I still think he could get you 4,500, 4,600. I just think Sean Payton probably did get the best out of him, did unlock the best. But I'm saying Drew Brees with any team, he can still be an elite quarterback. Now he might not be top 5, but he ain't gonna be no motherfucking Bo Nix because they running the. What I'm saying, they running the same system, bro. Just like when you go in Kyle Shanahan's system, right? You got Mac Jones looking fucking good in the system. That's how you know it's a system. They don't look the same outside that system. Brock Purdy, you get that bitch out.
Brock Purdy, I keep telling motherfuckers this.
That nigga
telling motherfuckers this, bro. And niggas try to tell me that Brock Purdy will be good on another team. I say, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, think about it like this with Bo Nix. If he wouldn't have threw the ball 600 something times last season, if he would have threw it like an average quarterback, about 490, 80 or something like that, and with the 600 attempts, he only threw 3,900 yards. What would he have had 500 attempts?
3,100, 3,200.
Freddie said, like Bryce Young. He could just had like Bryce Young type numbers.
I mean, JPEG. Look at everything but the yard. No. JPEG, like honestly, and I'm being for real here. Go and look at his actual. Go look at all of his stats and tell me that they're not similar to Bryce Young. Please.
I believe you. I don't think Bo Nix is nothing special. The only reason his passing yards are high is because he throws the ball a ton, and that's just
exactly.
His accuracy is below average.
It looks
below
like,
average. He did have a good accuracy that first year, but he's not. He's nothing close to Drew Brees. I know the boy's career is still early, but he's not even in the same breath of Drew Brees right now.
And
he's still got a long way to go.
Tell me, and literally, we were literally comparing Bo Nix because niggas want to come say and tell me and compare like Bo Nix to Bryce, and we're sitting here telling niggas they're pretty much the same motherfucking quarterback.
The only thing I like better about Bo Nix than Bryce is his height.
Taller.
Yeah, I just like Bo Nix's height. Other than that, nothing is that much better.
Like I'm sitting here wondering, motherfuckers saying like, what? I'm like, because I consider Sam Darnold a game manager. That's me.
That's true. Let me say this right quick, Freddie, before you get it out. And see, that's the difference. And you made a good statement, Freddie, when you said motherfuckers got to realize you put Bryce Young on the Broncos, they still in the AFC Championship.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I like they got to stop doing this shit. This is what I don't like when we do this. We got to stop doing playoffs. We got to stop doing AFC. We got to stop doing that. Because like you said, we want to play that game. That certain quarterback that never even made to the AFC today, like Dan Marino, didn't get a Super Bowl. Nick Foles got one. Jalen Hurts got. Do that make them better than fucking Dan Marino? Bro,
no.
It's a team game. If you put the quarterback in the right position, like a Bo Nix was gifted to go to the Broncos and play in a system when they got a top fucking defense, come home, bro. Like, bro, that's the same level of fucking quarterback. That's why they stats are the same. He just got a better situation.
Like literally, I remember we was having a conversation. J-Pog.
I'm listening again, bro. My bad. My phone rang for a second. I had to walk away from it.
No. You good. What a conversation was, right? If we put Bryce on Seattle, would Seattle still have went to what was it? The Super Bowl?
Wait, hang on. I'm sorry, bro. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah. And that's an honest question.
I think he could have been in the NFC Championship. I mean, we don't know. I mean, like we can't.
We don't. But it's like saying that someone like, especially like going off of passing yards. I'm
I'll
like,
tell you how I would answer it. I think he's capable of it. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I could say yes, but could it have happened? I mean, yeah, because Bryce's completion percentage isn't horrific, and he would have had a better running game, better target, and obviously a great defense. So, could he have done it? Yeah, but do I still think that Sam had a really good year? I really do. I think that it was very impressive what he did last season. I don't think it was just like, oh, he had a good defense and a good running game with great weapons, so that's why it was good. I think he performed very well.
I'm saying, well,
man, my phone's ringing again. I'll be right back, y'all.
Let me say this right. Let me answer that, Freddie, right quick. Let me answer that, right? And this is why I do like your ball knowledge, Freddie. I ain't gonna cap. You gotta start doing this and placing these quarterbacks in different situations and with different outcomes. Just like you said, Sam Darnold didn't start getting hot until he got with Justin Jefferson. Let's stop playing these stupid ass fucking games. He didn't get hot until he got with the best receivers in damn near what you call them. So what I'm saying is, if you take that Bryce Young, and I would say I would give credit where credit due. Bryce Young played a hell of a game when they played the Rams. Now watch this here. If this dude could slice the Rams up, what was the reason that they lost? It wasn't Bryce Young. It was the fucking sorry ass defense that was getting mismatched all over the place. So if you could go toe to toe with the Rams, and almost beat the Rams, the same team that went to the NFC Championship, if you flip flop a quarterback and you don't get no turnover, bro, it could be the same fucking thing. It's not impossible to say it. If Seattle blitzing the motherfucking let's just say y'all play. They play Seattle. Y'all play the Rams. Who did Seattle beat to get to Super Bowl? The fucking Rams. Who did Bryce call up? The fucking Rams. So all you do is it was like, I think both games was in the 30s. Both games.
It was.
So if you give him a defense, he can't do the same shit Sam Darnold did. And Sam Darnold don't act like Sam Darnold was cruising through the fucking playoffs. Because look at that 49ers game when he put up 100 fucking yards.
He didn't have to do anything.
Didn't do shit for the defense, bro.
It was defense and special teams. Like the thing that I'm trying to figure out is like, I'm like, how is he so much vastly better? And I'm like, if you look at it, Sam Darnold led the league in turnovers. The only thing different was, and if you look at it, other than the yards, Bryce and him had the same fucking stats. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? I'm like, Sam Darnold had 25 touchdowns and 14 picks. And then he had 26 total turnovers.
11. And in the postseason, that's the same. What I brought up last time when I said 25 and 11 and 23 and 11. And I think he had, if I'm not mistaken, had way more fucking. He had 14 turnovers, didn't he?
He did.
And Bryce had 9, I believe.
Like, I'm like, how are they vastly and see, if you're gonna compare a quarterback, at least have an accurate comparison instead of telling me just yards. I'm like, yards just don't mean that they're vastly better, because you look at it, they pretty much did the same damn thing. The only difference is he had 100 more attempts.
I think he had a 99. He only had a 99 passer rating. It wasn't like he had 110 plus, which is considered elite. 110 plus is considered elite.
I don't understand this. I don't understand this logic of saying like, because niggas told me like, Bo Nix is so much better of a quarterback. How?
Yeah, that's stupid. What's Bo Nix numbers?
25 and 11.
Come on, man. That's literally only 2 more.
And he had an 87.8 passer rating, which is what Bryce had.
Same thing if Bryce Young had an 87 passer rating. But see, that's how you got to get niggas. That's what I've been trying to preach to niggas, bro. If you start putting some of these quarterbacks,
but niggas want to argue me passing yards, is he? Because all the niggas care about his passing yards. I'm like,
my favorite stat is pure passer rating, because sometimes they don't always require you to do everything. But if you got a decent enough passer rating to get like an 87 passer rating is decent enough to get you a Lombardi with a good solid team around you. Right. What I'm saying is, the defense, bro. They motherfuckers acting like Denver didn't have the top 5 ranked defense, bro. And a lockdown corner and Surtain. We got to stop doing this shit. And I'm saying they defense overall was man. We got to stop doing that shit, bro. These quarterbacks we got to stop grading these quarterbacks by how deep they're making this postseason.
Quarterbacks aren't the reason that you get W's only. That's
Thank
like
you.
they're not the only reason you win a
They're
game.
not.
Just
They're
because they
not.
threw the winning touchdown, maybe, doesn't mean they won the game. Just like if a field goal kicker kicks the final field goal, doesn't mean he's the reason y'all won.
Exactly.
He just kicked the last 3 points.
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the logic of like everybody wants to use like passing yards as a stat for these quarterbacks. I'm like, other than passing yards, what else do you have to argue? Because if you look at it, as I said again, Bo Nix and Bryce Young, they fucking did the same damn thing. Literally, they were carbon copies of one another. I don't get that.
I mentioned to shut that Bo Nix shit down. Bo Nix, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Bo Nix, even when that nigga played for my Ducks, man, take it from me, that nigga was, now he was decent, don't get me wrong, but bro, that when I see that nigga get blown out by Georgia in that fucking Pete Bowl, bro, like I'm just like, look at this dude, bro, like can't do shit. And I'm saying like that's why he got traded and they put his ass on Auburn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Underperforming and shit, but we gotta stop acting like. And I'm not. It's not to say that Bo Nix is not a. Bo Nix is a NFL starting caliber quarterback. Don't get me wrong, but all this elite shit and this motherfucker came with inches within. Let's stop that shit, man. Stop that.
Dude is so much better. Hey. And see, this is my argument. I'm like, how is he so much better? And the only thing he has is 100+ more. Actually, he has almost 150 more attempts than Bryce Young. Bryce had 478. This dude is 615.
If their completion percentage is close,
it's the same, J-Pack.
You can make the assumption with a different system that gets more attempts and better weapons, he could have done the exact same thing.
You mind pulling up the QBR? Pull up the QBR.
I don't get it.
For who?
All right, Jay, you be bringing us some good stats, Jay Pac. Can you pull up the QBR? Them niggas, Bryce and Nix.
QBR or passer rating?
The QBR, their pass rating was the same. You can pull up
QBR is the one that's 1 through 100.
Yeah, bring the QBR.
All right, give me a second. I just had it.
For what you trying to do last season?
Yeah, I don't usually go by QBR rate. I just want to see if they the same. Click the link, Roadmaster.
Well, Bo's was a 58.3.
That ain't good. That ain't good, bro.
Nah, I think this is where he beats him at, if I'm not mistaken. He also had the #1 offensive line, if I'm not mistaken.
#1 offense.
Oh, 47.6.
It's right behind each other, and that's what niggas not realizing. That's the same shit that I've been trying to tell motherfuckers with Baker Mayfield. When he got to the Browns, but the nigga had the second-ranked offensive line. Then you got Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt, Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
but you see what you're gonna see though with QBR specifically, the guys that y'all dog a little bit are gonna be at the top of it, like a Brock Purdy, like a Daniel Jones will be high up there because of their efficiency in the offense. You know what I mean? That's when you got to separate a Matthew Stafford and a Brock Purdy. Just because Purdy had a better QBR, we don't think that Purdy's a better quarterback than Matthew Stafford. No. He just runs that system very well. See, that's a quarterback where you could say system dictates his results.
It does.
There's some quarterbacks where systems don't dictate, it just maybe helps. You know what I'm saying? The difference? You know what I mean? Like that was Drew Brees. Drew Brees the system didn't make him. It just helped him statistically, but it didn't make him. Like, you know what I mean? Like he would have been successful. You have no reason to think a person with a high completion percentage over a long period of time would go somewhere else and just forget how to be accurate. That doesn't make sense to me. The system doesn't dictate my accuracy. The system dictates how many times I might throw it. The system might dictate how many deep throws I might throw as opposed to how many short throws I might throw. It might dictate, the team might dictate how good my receivers are, but it's not going to change how I get the ball from point A to point B. If I'm good at that, I'm good at that. It don't matter if it's a 5-yard throw, a 20-yard throw. I'm accurate. You know what I mean? So like Brock Purdy, he runs that system. I think Brock Purdy is a good quarterback for what he's asked to do. That's all.
J-Pack. So the Denver Broncos, right? And I mean, just looking up the rankings, and I mean, like, there is nobody who can argue this. It doesn't matter where the fuck I look at it. these motherfuckers are ranked number 1 in almost in like every fucking statistical category as fucking offensive linemen. Like I could go to any fucking site and it'll tell me that they're the number 1 offensive line.
Yeah, like all of that matter. Like obviously that matters. You know what I mean? Why don't I see? Oh, there's Bryce. Bryce was 22nd. Bo Nix was 15th.
Mm-hmm.
So you could say that basically 58 is about middle of the road,
right?
At least for last year. But you see, you can't like I just said. QBR is one thing to look at, but it's not the only thing because there's no world where we're going to say Purdy's better than Stafford, Mahomes, and Josh Allen. You know what I mean? But he had a better QBR. You know what I mean? But also Mac Jones had a better QBR than C.J. Stroud, Baker Mayfield, Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, Caleb Williams. Right. Like I don't think like Mac Jones ranked 10th in QBR. He is not a top 10 quarterback. He even had a good year last year. He's not a top 10 quarterback.
But you know why he had a good year? Because everybody has a good fucking year in college.
In that system. Yeah, it's Shanahan system. It's Shanahan system.
Listen, look. Anybody who believes that Brock Purdy will fucking do good on any football team is delusional as fuck. I'm like, that motherfucker is a backup. He just plays well in a good system. He's not a
look at the
quarterback.
Check this out. Pass attempts. I'm just going to look at the people around Brock Purdy. Since Brock Purdy was second, he was second in QBR. Drake May was first.
It's the definition of a game manager.
Brock Purdy threw at 23.5 attempts. Drake May was 59. Jordan Love was 37. Stafford 42. Prescott 46.
Oh my God.
So if you throw the ball half the amount of times and you're successful at short passes, then yeah, you're going to be extremely efficient and have a great fucking QBR because your interceptions are low and your completion rate is high.
Like, I don't understand like motherfuckers who tell me that Brock Purdy is like, bro, Brock Purdy is a system quarterback. He's the definition of a system.
When someone throws the ball as much as Drew Brees did and is still at a 70% completion rate some of those years, that's impressive. Because the more you throw it, the more of a chance. It's just like baseball, right? With pitchers, you know, the
he didn't throw a lot of interceptions, but yeah, you're right.
No doubt, he threw a lot of it because he threw it a lot. You know what I mean? The game for a lot of years, even though we had all right running backs, sometimes the game was on Drew Brees' shoulders. That's the way the system was designed. That's the way the team was designed. The running backs were good, but like I said earlier, run to set up the pass. We were passed to set up the run. You know what I mean?
And that's the difference, J-Pack, because if you look at it, the way the system is ran, fucking San Francisco 49ers, their system is ran specifically yards after the catch. You don't have to they get most of their explosive plays from either the run game or yards after the catch and short passes. Like, this motherfucker is the definition of a system quarterback. And I don't want to hear again, like, motherfuckers tell me that Brock Purdy is fucking a top quarterback. I'm like, how? Where?
Because if you look at there's statistics you can bring up that'll say that, but like we just proved, that doesn't mean anything. You can't pull up one statistic and prove anything to me. Like I said, I fuck with the numbers, but there's more than one number to prove a point. You know what I mean? Anybody could find a number if you have a decent player to prove that he's good, but there's more than one measurement to prove things, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
With them next gen stats, bro, it's totally different. And then PFF has their own entire grading system. So really, like PFF at the end of the day, in an argument, you could dismiss PFF because like that's their own. That's their own system. Like who's to say their system decides what's good and what isn't? It is a system. Like, like if two people agree that is the best way to grade someone, then okay, let's have an argument. But I could easily just be like, I don't like the way PFF does it. It's literally it's a mathematical problem they do. They decide how hurtful a pick is inside 2 minutes as opposed to a pick in the first 2 minutes. Like that's their opinion. Like I obviously it is a way to look at it, but not the only way to look at it. There's so many other measurements.
So many. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, this dude Brock Purdy, get this, J-Pack. This dude Brock Purdy played 9 games. He had 10 interceptions in 9 games. I'm sitting here asking myself, how in the fuck is this dude like a top 10 quarterback?
You want to know what Brock Purdy, Mac Jones, Bo Nix, and Joe Flacco have in common?
What's up?
They were number 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the entire NFL in sack yards taken per game. That is a stat that directly affects QBR. In other words, you're safe. You're safe. You're not going to fucking back up 20 yards like Caleb Williams does and take a sack. Or you're not going to be a Drew Brees or somebody who constantly, takes chances and get the ball intercepted. You're safe. We throw it 20, 23 times a game. You don't take bad sacks. You don't throw a lot of picks. You're going to have a good QBR as long as you get a decent amount of touchdowns to get interceptions. That's it. So QBR is a skewed stat. It works for some, like in no world is Joe Flacco number 4, but Joe Flacco didn't make a lot of mistakes because he's a veteran. He knows when to throw it away. He doesn't take sacks at bad times. You know what I mean? Like, those are statistics that can be manipulated if you're trying to make an argument. You know what I'm saying? So, like all these top guys are not top quarterbacks. They're just smart quarterbacks in a good system. And the first 2 of them play for San Francisco. So.
The definition of a fucking system quarterback is Brock Purdy. I keep telling motherfuckers, I'm like, Brock Purdy is not a. To me, Brock Purdy plays like a backup. He's not a fucking. He is not a. He would not succeed anywhere else other than San Francisco. That is my.
I was getting ready to say that. We'll never know what Brock Purdy is if he doesn't leave San Francisco and go play for somewhere else that ups his fucking responsibilities throughout the game.
Right.
Until that, and also it would have to happen somewhere in the prime of his career, not at the tail end. So then that'll be another excuse. You know what I'm saying? So unless Brock Purdy gets traded in the next 2 years or so, we'll never know. We'll never know. And at the end of the day, you can only judge them by what they're asked to do. And what he's asked to do, he fucking executes it. I dig that about Brock Purdy. That doesn't mean that Brock Purdy is a top 10 quarterback. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. No. He played statistically in some measurements as a top 10 quarterback, but in no world is Brock Purdy a top 10 quarterback out of the starters in the NFL. I mean, come on, man. That's where it's like shit where the eye test comes in. You know what I mean? Like, come on, but be serious. Be serious. We're going to put many quarterbacks ahead of Brock Purdy, even though he did his job very well last year.
This is accurate.
That's all. That's the way you got it. It's the way you say shit, bro.
Yeah.
What's going on, y'all? Y'all doing all right?
What's up, Pop?
Hey, man, chilling, man. You know what, y'all? I enjoyed the debacle that y'all was having earlier about, game manager, game changer,
yes,
gunslinger. I think J-Pack did a very amazing job as being the mediator. Y'all should hit his Cash App immediately.
I don't even have one, Pop. But I gotta come in and get them. I gotta come in and get them right, bro.
Gotta get him right. You know what I'm saying? You the referee. But hit his Zelle. He got a Zelle. Hit his Zelle. So sticking on that, let me ask y'all this. So what is Baker? Is Baker a gunslinger? A micromanager?
Well, I think he's like naturally a gunslinger. But I think since he's been in Tampa Bay, they've kind of like slowed him down a little bit. He's not asked to do as much, which is why I think he's looked a little better. Like Cleveland and all of that.
Game manager.
Yeah, like once again, like I don't think Baker was asked to do a ton last year, and he does play. At least he was playing with excellent weapons at receiver anyway. You know what I mean, which also helps. But he has gunslinger mentality though. Like I think Baker in his heart of hearts wants to fucking throw that. I was telling the other dude, Baker isn't gonna throw it 60 yards down the field, but he'll throw that bitch 100 miles an hour at your hands though.
Right.
Fucking break your fingers throwing it at you. Like he's got like that baseball pitcher mentality. But I feel like Tampa Bay's done a good job at like reeling him in a little bit, like only letting him do what he's good at doing. I'm not a Baker fan.
I see a lot of Baker-esque players, whether they're their build or maybe like you said their mentality, and but just maybe more athletic than him. I see a lot of Baker-esque guys.
I tell you what, though, I will never argue that his college career isn't fucking one for the ages. It's like even the story. A walk-on at Oklahoma, take the job, and be as successful as he was with all those trophies and accolades he got. And that, like, man, I'll never knock him for that. That shit was unbelievable.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Like, it's impressive, bro. Like, not many people have that kind of story, bro. You know what I mean? But the college game and the pro game is very different.
Yep.
And, obviously you can be 6'1" and be a good quarterback, but he is on the shorter side. He's thick. He's got a strong arm, but he's not, known for deep ball throws. Baker's mind is what really had to improve, and I think that's what happened. He matured. He had a very immature way of playing the game early on. And I think as he got older, that kind of fixed itself, along with throwing to Mike Evans and Godwin and fucking all these other Tampa Bay receivers.
Right.
I mean, that's just what I think. It's almost like I can feel like when I look at him, like you could see he's matured. He was very immature on the field before. And I'm not just talking about the fucking antics, the fucking grabbing his crotch and all that type shit. I just mean like the way he played, like I feel like in Cleveland, they asked him to do what he wasn't good at, which was save the team. You know what I mean? Baker's not going to come do that. Baker's not going to fucking be that guy. But Baker can do all right. Like he threw 11 picks last year. He was 12th in QBR. Like he was all right. He did all right. 7th in touchdowns, 26 touchdowns, 10th in passing yards. So I mean, he had a solid season, but I don't think anybody thinks Baker was top 10.
11 picks out of a 17-week season. That's actually real good.
Yeah, I mean, like it ain't. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time. Would you say Baker's a top 10 quarterback in the league? No, but he almost ranks top 10 in almost everything that I just named. So it's like, statistics mean some stuff, but they don't mean everything. They don't mean everything.
Yeah.
I told RTP this, and I told other people this. Tampa Bay is got a quarterback problem.
I think it's undeniable. Yeah, especially because I think his contract's running out too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it might be his last year. So it's like question mark.
If they
what are they
don't
going to
sign him,
do?
this is his last year.
Yeah, Tampa Bay. Look, everybody that don't have their quarterback figured out has a major problem. Well, I know somebody last night was on here talking about who's a Panthers fan. I was with you, Freddie. You kept saying that we have a better team. We have a better team.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, I know it was the other dude. But what I'm saying, when you say you have a better team, that definitely matters. Hey, that matters. But if you don't have a better quarterback, man, that's a big piece of the pie for me. That's a big piece of the pie. You can have everything else, but if you don't got a better quarterback, I might be catching you.
That's the thing, because, and I think, Panther Nation is a little bit different. Panther Nation is split. I can't tell you the percentage, but
that's for.
But that's just the truth. You know what I'm saying?
From everything I've heard, I agree with you. Some people come in here and still have the faith, and some people I've heard come in here and they just done. They finished with it.
J. Pat, why do you think I don't talk about Bryce Young?
Because it's a hard argument to back up. That's why. The statistics, the past, are hard to prove. The only way you can argue Bryce Young is, does he take a step this year? Does he take a step this year with better weapons?
I don't argue it because I don't see the point of arguing it. I've been arguing with my own brothers and sisters in Panther Nation for 2 years.
Right.
There's nothing more. There's nothing more I can say. There's more people that believe in Tyler Show than there is in Bryce Young.
But the same reason we knock Tyler Shuck is the same reason that what you just said is true. Because we've only seen Tyler Shuck for 9 games, it's easy to still have that face, right? And they were pretty decent. I'm not saying he was a world beater, but he had some good games, right? With Bryce, the knock is he's played, 40 some odd games, and we still ain't seen it yet. So it's like, when are we going to see it? We're out of time with Bryce. Is he going to do it on another team? Is he going to do it on another squad?
And let me say this right quick, right? Let me say this right.
Whoever want Bryce can have him.
But let me say this right quick.
I still
gotta
think
give
Bryce
y'all
could be
credit.
good. I really do.
Let me say this right quick, real quick. Let me step away. But like y'all been saying, that's I think that's the problem. Like, a lot of people might say, yeah, I might be delusional, this and that, but I was not this hyped when we had Rattler. Like, that shit, bro, that shit maybe didn't even watch Saints. I knew he wasn't the fucking answer. Yeah, of course I'm gonna go in the season expecting the best, but I'm really hoping. I'm really expecting the fucking worst. Expecting the best, hoping for the best, expecting the worst. But with Shuck, like, I'm not even saying just bro, y'all gotta. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, Carolina, y'all got a decent roster, bro. That defense, talented roster, and it's like, if you telling motherfuckers this, and I'm gonna tell you something was fucking it up. If you got motherfuckers just like with the Bryce Young shit, bro, that shit gotta stop. That's just wasting y'all time. Like, so you're gonna waste Ted McMillan prime. So you mean tell me you're gonna waste the off-season dishes like Jalen Phillips and all these niggas and Derek Brown? Like, that's just wasting fucking time when y'all could just like go get either trade for a motherfucking quarterback, wait for a motherfucker like Sam Levitt or somebody to come out. I mean, it's like that shit just it's gonna be, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
In my opinion,
Man,
Carolina would be better served not going to get a
I'll
rookie.
trade y'all Bryce for Rattler right now.
No, don't do it, bro.
That would set us back.
I wouldn't do that.
That would set us back.
Look, and at the same time, I told you, Rattler had the same completion percentage as Tyler Shuck last year. So he was accurate, at least decently, like 66 or 67. But they were literally like a 0.1 difference. And one played 8 games and one played 9. But
I think my bad.
It's 2 different quarterbacks, bro. Like, you can. That's where I said the eye test comes in. Shuck was a totally different quarterback.
Hold up, not just that, but Tyler Shuck had a higher passer rating and a better EPA. And
he played better. He played better. Like every angle.
This is the thing, though.
Third downs is a critical down, like Young Freddie said. That's the money down, like how Jalen Phillips hit on this shit. You gotta have a nigga that can hit on that money down, bro. That third down where you can't get off the field, lead up some time of possession.
To back out of their driveway to let them go to the.
That's Pod.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna hog the mic. Go ahead. I just think it's just a waste of time to be hyping this dude up when y'all could be preparing.
This is last year, I think. Either way.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like not J Pack, but Izzy. Like, that's why I said you got to hit the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Because you would know by now. It's deep. It's deep in the rap. This is not stuff that just stems from Bryce Young playing bad. This starts from the head. This starts from the head. Our owner wanted him. He went the year of the Super Bowl before Bryce got drafted. He went to Bryce and said, "Hey, we're drafting a quarterback." Now, that to me is tampering.
Yeah.
But he went and told him that. And then he pretty much made you know what I'm saying, the coaches and the GM say, "Hey, go get him," because we was really at 2. We had moved up from 9 to 2, and he's like, "Well, if you can get the 2, you might as well get the 1."
Yeah.
He wanted to make sure that he got his guy, and that's so. Even though you're saying, Izzy, y'all should just trade for your whoever, this, that, and other, you can't do that when you got your boss is writing your check.
That's fucking crazy, man. But shit, I didn't know he drafted niggas, so that do make a difference, bro. You right. But fuck, I mean, damn, bro.
It's gonna be.
But the thing is, they're out of time, right? The contract, they're gonna either have to extend him. Yeah, they're out. They got to make a decision.
Yeah, that shit just. I mean,
and again,
by the end of the year,
and it's gonna depend. And again, and it's really based on what they see and what they.
Let me ask you: does it got to do with that they being a black quarterback, and a lot of people be wanting a black quarterback or something like?
No. If you no. This stems deeper than that, Izzy, because like the relationship between Bryce Young and Tepper, if you can see it, like it's not like
But
like
you
it's
know, like
deeper
how it
than that.
goes, y'all. When you invest what they invested to get to him, to get to that
Yeah.
pick, and then
It's
they
gonna be
don't want to be
very
wrong.
difficult to
You
get
know,
Yeah,
rid
they
of
don't want to.
him.
They don't want
They
to
don't
admit that
want to
they
be
made a
wrong,
mistake.
right?
Yeah, they're gonna give him every year, every game
Yes,
opportunity to
yes.
be like, see, we was right, y'all, we
But
was
it's not
right.
just but JPEG, it goes even deeper than that because the previous general manager he fucked it all up because we had a trade on the table and it was with the Rams and it was 2 first-round picks and this is
But you're going too far.
before
You're going too far. You're going too far. You're going too far. That's it. Doesn't even matter what he did. He's gone.
yeah
All that matters is the new beginning starts with Bryce.
yeah
Yes, Bryce
very true.
Bryce was definitely put in a bad decision. I mean, put in a bad situation. But over time, you should see some glimpses. Like I've told other people, I remember when watching Cam play, I used to be on the edge of my seat, like, oh snap, what
Yeah,
is he about to do? And he would do something so spectacular. You'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe he did that. I'm chilling on my couch watching Bryce. I haven't seen anything that I might see a little sparkle, but I used to see fireworks with Cam. And I'm not trying to compare the two because they're two different type of quarterbacks. I'm just trying to open up my lens, just to say I'm trying to keep myself open minded. JPEG.
if
What
I
if
was
they
if
said
I was
that
gonna
I'm
make
not
an argument, if I was gonna make an argument for why you could still believe in Bryce, it would be simply this: his completion percentage has gone up every year. His touchdowns thrown have gone up every year. His defense is better than it has ever been, probably. He's got more, not different weapons necessarily, but healthy and more experienced weapons now that they're getting older, another year in the system.
and stability?
Yeah, the only knock I'll put is y'all's
That
running
was a
game is a
dig at me,
question.
wasn't it?
The running game is a question mark.
Right.
Jonathan Brooks, is he healthy? And can your other dude handle the load? If not,
Let me say this real quick.
other than that, that's
bro.
not your reasons to be positive.
It's not this the thing,
I'm not
bro.
particularly, to be perfectly honest.
Like depending on people, I'm not saying that Coca can't be good, but bro, y'all niggas picked, if I'm not mistaken, y'all picked the fucking O-line. Like, bro, y'all could have got Makai Lemon and get that dude another weapon.
No.
They got Brazel. They got Brazel early though. When y'all got Brazel?
We got him in the third round.
Okay,
Third.
you think Brazel gonna make an impact like Lemon? Like, who was the better prospect?
No,
but
definitely not.
But hold on, Izzy. You got to understand, our starting left tackle blew out his knee.
Right, he got hurt.
Like, there's the
That was
injury that he got.
immediate need.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the injury
but
that he got, there has been no offensive lineman that's ever came back the same or was a starter and came back and was just as good as when they left.
Let me ask you this: what's more exciting to hit an O-line or a wide receiver in his first round? What's more likely to hit, a wide receiver?
No, definitely not. Wide receiver and cornerbacks are the most least likely percentage-wise
They
to
got
hit.
a lot of okay. Watch this. Name
Damn.
a top five. Name a top five O-line right now that came out the last 2-3 drafts. In the
Penei
wide
Sewell.
Well, our guy, Kelvin Banks.
wide receiver.
There you go.
Oh, go ahead.
There's plenty of them.
On your own team. Wait,
Okay,
Izzy,
Kelvin Banks.
as you
Kelvin
said,
Banks
your
last
own
year.
team.
And do they make? I'm gonna prove to you right now that y'all that you incorrect. That year when Jamar Chase went number 5, it was hesitant. You know, Joe Burrow was getting fucked up.
Hey, you love Joe Burrow, huh?
No, real quick, no, listen.
You love Cincinnati. You
Yeah,
always go
literally.
to Joe Burrow. If he go to any team, JPEG, he gonna go to Cincinnati.
He's
Every
damn sure
fucking
is.
time.
Wide receivers. Listen, I'm saying Penei Sewell was the best prospect, right? One of the best prospects, best offensive line. But yet they said, fuck that, we're gonna get explosive firepower. And they took Chase and went to the Super Bowl and came within a fucking fake ass flag away from winning it all with a wide receiver. If you got Joe Burrow made it there with a fucked up O-line, so we can't say it can't be done. Do y'all know what the Patriots? Wait, let me get out. You know what the Patriots and the Seahawks line was ranked 22nd and 29th. So if you got an explosive wide receiver, bro, and shit like that can happen, fuck a O-line, bro. That dude Bryce need more than a bro. You can, bro. Listen, bro. I understand the motherfucker pull out his knee, but bro, Bryce need weapons, bro. He need weapons. You could have took Kenyon Sadiq, any fucking body.
Well, they just invested. The thing is, they just invested in Chet early, right? So they're not going to most likely get wide receiver 2 years in a row.
Yeah, we got
No, 3 in a row.
We just got 2 first round. Listen, Izzy, it don't matter about none of that. What you're missing is that I have the shortest and the shortest quarterback in the league and the lightest quarterback in the league. Now there's a big difference between Joe Burrow, who's 6'2", 225, and he can see the field a lot better than Bryce, who can manipulate the pocket. It's a lot different when you have a smaller quarterback. You have to what we call the wall of Carolina. You have to build that around Bryce to keep him upright so he can do his job. You can't just throw anybody out there for Bryce. That's why they went and got a left tackle. And our GM made it a statement. He said, we're going to try to take care of the trenches first.
Okay,
and I believe
what was what you call him ranked?
Monroe Freeland. That's who y'all got, huh?
Our offensive line?
The Patriots O-line was ranked 22nd. Looking at it right now. Middle of the fucking pack.
But it's the quarterback. You
Drake May is 6'5".
Yeah, we don't have.
So Bryce Young, where he really fucks up, like where his stats start to plummet and look really bad, is when he has to leave the pocket. And by him being short, he's got to leave the pocket a lot sometimes. If they can build an O-line around him where he doesn't have to leave the pocket, they're thinking that's when he'll be the best.
He'll be a Dick Dunk King, and he's gonna make a bad decision. Listen to what I'm saying.
I agree with that.
Bryce Young has never had a fucking tight end ever.
He's never thrown to a tight end either in college.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, why not go get the nigga some weapons? Fuck, man, that's offensive line shit gotta stop.
He don't use tight ends anyway. Is what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't matter. Even when he was with Nick Saban, he never used tight ends.
Did he use receivers? How did Bryce Young look with Jameson Williams and Devontae Smith?
I get that. That was the year before. He went from 4,800 yards to 3,200 yards his second year.
But he also had a great O-line in Alabama.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The MO. So the MO, you had to go line, but the MO, if Bryce could get that bitch out quick, you get a nigga like Mekhi Lemon that got that top speed and yards after the catch. All he got to do is just he a dink and dunk king. Slap that bitch, man. I'm telling you straight, bro. If y'all got a fucking wide receiver, number one, y'all would have been in a better sit than a fucking old lineman, bro.
Let me ask you this.
That nigga Chris Ballard don't hit. Y'all gonna show
Did he have a good line in Alabama?
He did, but his numbers still drop. His numbers still drop, like you said, with the same fucking O-line.
I think if their left tackle wouldn't have got hurt, they might not have did that. I don't know if they get receiver, but they might not have got a tackle if your boy didn't get hurt.
Got a tackle.
Bryce Young need more than he need weapons, bro. You could get y'all just signed Luke Fortner, bro. He's a confident O-line that y'all got from us.
He's got enough weapons. Trust me.
One weapon, Ted McMillan, that's not enough, bro.
You got to protect your blind side. I don't care what quarterback you is. If you don't got a left tackle, bro, it's over for you.
Left tackle ain't guaranteed to hit.
More left tackles hit in the first round than they do any position, bro.
That's not true.
No, it is. It is. I got the numbers. I got the numbers in front of me right now. In the first round, quarterbacks and running backs are the most volatile, followed by wide receivers and cornerbacks, and the most safe positions in the first round are offensive linemen and safeties.
Okay, you said in the most safe position. Do they be the most dominant position? It's a difference.
No, but in other words, the gamble pays off more.
That's not what I said. Are they the most dominant? Because I'm saying you could be a solid.
They're not the most game-changing pick, but they're a necessity to build a team.
I want you to hear what I'm saying. Like, I keep bringing it back. I'm Cincinnati. I'm proving a point. Penny Sewell on the fucking Bengals. Do they go to the Super Bowl without Jamar Chase? Yes or no?
We don't know.
We don't know because we don't know what other weapons they could have gotten.
One motherfucking O-lineman changing the dynamic of a game, bro.
It's a building. It doesn't change the dynamic of the game. It's a building block because there's 5 people in the O-line. Like there's. I know you know this, but who did we get the last 2 seasons in the first round?
He was fucking trash.
We got Fuaga, and we got
good, bro.
And we got we got bookend tackles, brother. Bookend tackles.
We did, Pack, but let's not make it. We said a 6-11 record.
But most teams, no, that's what I agree with you. It doesn't equal W's, but it's the beginning of the like what you got to do. It's the first piece. You get the weapon. You get the weapons at the end. You got to have the O-line solidified. Then you get the wide receivers.
Let me tell you why I agree, but I disagree in this situation that Bryce is in. Bryce is in a year proven contract. You need to get him some fucking weapons so you can see what he got with dynamic, explosive play.
If he don't have an O-line, he's gonna get hurt.
Bro,
he's too little.
Plenty of quarterbacks that have an O-line that can still get it done.
That's what he's not understanding.
He's too little. They're gonna lose their entire investment if they don't protect him. He's gonna get crushed.
When he had those weapons in Alabama, you know what he had? He had an O-line. You have to give him time.
Okay, but what happened? Did his numbers drop off from not being a Heisman candidate when he lost Jameson Williams and Devontae Smith?
I understand that part, but he still.
Bro, let me ask Carolina fans in the chat. Which one would y'all rather? Y'all would have rather the Makai Lemon? Watch this here. What would y'all rather?
That's not how you build a team. Where is that getting Joe Burrow?
Bro, Joe Burrow. Listen, I'm gonna name you the top 5 quarterback to have.
How many rings Joe Burrow got?
Bro, Joe Burrow almost had a Super Bowl. Bro,
how many inches does Joe Burrow got?
Man, y'all crazy. Y'all telling me Penny Sewell, Joe Burrow would have a fucking.
Hold on. Joe Burrow got all those weapons, but still be getting hurt.
Brother, listen, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Justin Herbert never had a fucking O-line. He just had a 32nd offensive line rank, and he still got the fucking job done, bro. All that shit, Bryce could get the ball out quick.
Where he win?
Brother, he went to the playoffs. They was dominant.
We went to the playoffs.
Bro, and y'all didn't win a playoff game. I don't know how fucking long. I'm telling you.
I wonder why, because my O-line was hurt.
Bro, y'all got to stop this. Any nigga thinking an O-line is going to make a better difference than a motherfucking wide receiver, you out your motherfucking mind.
Over time it will. Wide receiver will make a bigger impact that year for sure. But over time, the O-lineman creates a better team.
I never said over time, Pac. I'm not arguing that.
But you can't look at it in a 1-year lens. You know what I'm saying? They got to look at building their whole team.
Top tier talent. Bro,
Okay, so let me ask you this then. So you draft your wide receiver, right?
I'm drafting a wide receiver.
Jamar Chase get hurt. Then what?
What did Jamar Chase get hurt? Let's not play these games, bro.
Brian Thomas got hurt. Then what?
Hold up. Watch this. What was the Patriots offensive line rank, brother?
They got a different quarterback.
Oh my God, bro! Bryce Young ain't doing shit. O-line, one fucking piece of an O-line.
Hold on, okay. Well, I saw this. What weapons the Drake may have?
Stephon Diggs.
Woohoo! Oh yeah,
1,000-yard receiver.
He really
was 1,000. You know how much Stephon Diggs almost had 1,300 yards. What you talking about, bro?
He didn't do shit against us.
He didn't have to do nothing. He was a 1,300-yard receiver. All I'm saying is, bro, y'all. I guarantee you, as Carolina fans, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I would rather draft better O-line, not more time to throw.
I think everybody agrees it's a more exciting pick for sure.
He wants the sexy pick, and we're
it's exciting, no doubt.
We're talking about longevity.
We got Fuangua and fucking Kelvin Banks in the first round, and them niggas don't look like they look like average pieces.
I get it now. I can tell just by your taste buds. You like fast food, Popeyes. I like a home cooked meal. Leftovers.
That's why your home cooked meal don't got a Super Bowl. When y'all niggas had Cam Newton, y'all had explosive. We ain't had no good O-line either then. It's funny that he said that though, right? What was happening to Cam Newton in that Super Bowl? Getting his head tore off, right? Stop it. What happened to a lot of motherfuckers in the Super Bowl, bro?
Man, you know why? Because we didn't have an O-line.
What's the most important pick? O-line or wide receiver?
That's your opinion,
Fuck out of here. Yeah. You know what Seattle offensive line was ranked? 19.
It was ranked 15.
I wouldn't let you beat my GM.
That's why you ain't got a fucking Super Bowl. You telling me a fucking wide receiver? Listen, who won it? Let's just do it like this. Who won a Super Bowl last year?
Seattle.
Who had the number 1 fucking receiver in the league last year?
Seattle.
Who was Seattle offensive line ranked last year?
15th.
That's what I'm saying. Wasn't no fucking top. You don't need no top fucking offensive boy. Y'all gotta stop this stupid ass shit. Kelvin Banks and that they average people. I'm saying, bro. Bro. Listen. You gotta build shit, but don't act like they have quarterbacks that can't get the job done with a fucked up O-line. You can have an average O-line. You need a dominant wide receiver.
J-Pack, you always said, don't act like it's quarterbacks that can get it done with a bad offensive line. Those
Joe Burrow literally almost won a Super Bowl with a bad O-line. What are we talking about?
I'm not talking about Joe Burrow. We're talking about Bryce Young. He can't do that without an O-line.
I think he need a wide receiver. I think y'all need a wide receiver too. Fuck the O-line, man. That O-line could get you just got Luke Fortner. He was a solid piece for us last year, bro. That y'all can put in front of that nigga. Y'all need explosiveness, bro. You ain't winning no fucking, bro. You're not winning no football games without no explosive, with at least a top 10, without a top 10, top 15 offense. That's not happening. Go look it up. Matter of fact, I'll do you a better one. Show me you can look up how many wide receivers. I guarantee you that the last 10 Super Bowl winners had a better offense wide receiver core than they had a fucking O-line. Stop that O-line.
Like I said, when you see this great wall of Carolina this year, we'll talk about O-line then. When you see this great wall of Carolina this year and hard to penetrate, we'll see what you say then. We'll see what you say.
I can tell you we want a Super Bowl with Reggie Bush.
You got to lay the foundation down first, brother. That's how you build a team, the trenches.
Fuck that shit, man.
Everybody you told me about, they still ain't got a ring.
Don't talk about O-line. Bro, you tripping, bro. That's why they passed up on Penny Sewell.
Don't let him build your team. You better have Lamar Jackson back there.
I guarantee the same motherfucker got Penny Sewell. Y'all niggas telling me that Y'all niggas telling me that the Bengals would have been more successful with Penny Sewell than Jamar Chase?
That's not. We don't have a crystal ball, Lizzie. We don't know.
Fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out. Anybody in the chat? Does anybody think Penny Sewell, if you would have went to the Bengals, that Burrow would even had them kind of numbers? Y'all niggas passed up on fucking. Y'all could have got a tight end. Your Kenyon Sadiq was there. Fuck out of here.
Nobody want no Sadiq. He ain't gonna do shit.
Okay, watch this. Even like you say, we drafted Fuangwa, right? We drafted Kelvin Banks in the first round, and we dropped Fuangwa. We still was 6 and fucking 11. I'm the proof. I'm showing
because y'all rebuilding. Y'all rebuilding.
But I'm telling you, Brandon.
Y'all rebuilding. That's just the reality, dog. Y'all are getting rid of all those old players, and y'all replacing them with new guys to come in to take over.
You can have all the time.
That's part of growth. You can't run before you crawl.
You can have all the time to throw it in the world. Motherfuckers can't get open. If you can't get open, you're not going to be.
Make sure your O-line is straight, because we already know Tyler Schultz injury history. So you can kick all that. You better protect him. Y'all did it with Drew Brees.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
that's what I'm saying.
Well, hold on, listen. The niggas. Let me put it in this light. I'm not disagreeing with you, Papa, but I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm saying. You say the O-line might be the safest pick. It's not the most explosive pick.
It's so what I'm saying is, it's what we needed.
It's going to take more stepping stones to build than solidifying that top-notch receiver. What I'm saying is this here: you got more of a shot of having two dangerous ass wide receivers.
And because a lot of wide receivers bust in the first round.
And a lot of O-linemen
There's more bust in the first round wide receivers than there are O-linemen.
Let me show you a little Saints history. You know where we got Cesar Ruiz at?
Where you get him at?
I think we with the 11th pick, or the 12th or 13th, like a 16th pick.
Who was your quarterback? Who was your quarterback?
I don't know who was our quarterback at that time. Might have been Jameis Winston. I don't know. But what I'm saying is Trevor Penning, first round. I think it was the number some pick, top 10 pick bust. Fucking Kelvin Banks and Fuangwa. Now them guys are not bust, but they're average players. You can find an average O-lineman in the first or the second round. You can find a decent O-lineman in the second round. It's very few. It's very few. What you call them?
I love it. I love it, Izzy. You know why I love it, Izzy? Because it don't matter who I put back there. They're gonna be protected. They're gonna be able to dish that ball.
And they can't get the ball.
And that's why there ain't gonna be no excuses.
But if they can't get the ball to nobody, bro, it's gonna be a problem when you go run into them defenses that can play man press and you can't get open.
Our wide receivers do get. See, that's why you don't know the Carolina. You don't watch enough games, bro. They do be open. He just don't throw them the ball. He force feeds one wide receiver.
You need.
They do be open. I do deep dives, bro. I do deep dives and break down tape. I'm telling you what I know.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're telling me that you went. So
they're not getting the ball.
Okay, let me ask you this. It's a serious question. You telling me, fuck Mekhi Lemon. Let's go Cornell. Let's just say a Cornell Tate, right? You telling me if you put Cornell Tate in the slot, I put him right next to your boy, then you put Coke at the 3, you push him to the 3, and you make Tet the 1. You seen what Tet did, bro. Tet, let's be honest, bro. Tet brought life to y'all niggas won the division because of Tet. A receiver that you denying the draft. You denying this.
Let me break something down to you, Izzy. Because, like I said, you don't know the Carolina Panthers as well as you think you do.
I know Tet is better than anybody on y'all.
Bryce has never had 2 wide receivers. He's only had 1 wide receiver that gets over 1,000 yards. He did it with Adam Thielen. Last year he did it with T-Mac. Nobody else out of the whole wide receiver crew gets over 400 yards. Nobody. It ain't the wide receivers, bro. Hold on, listen. I'm telling you, it's not the wide receivers because we got a good O-line. We've had a great O-line for the past 2 years. It's not the wide receivers. When you go back and do deep dives and look at tape like we do in Carolina Panther land, we look at people and they're wide open. He force feeds the ball to one person every year. This is a repetitive thing. So it don't matter if you got 2 great wide receivers. One person's not getting the ball.
If you go get Tyreek Hill in his prime, right? If y'all was to go get Tyreek Hill in his prime,
he's not understanding what I'm saying. Can you explain it?
Listen, I am understanding what I'm saying. That shit all goes away when you could throw a quick slant to a motherfucker. He could take that bitch to the house. That brings y'all offense to a whole different dimension. You talking about building 4-5 blocks, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm building my shit wide receiver flight first. Fuck that shit. Fuck the O-line shit, bro. I can build the tricks all over.
I see that.
Okay, watch it. I'm gonna pull up the stats. If you think I'm playing, I'm gonna show you what the last 10 Super Bowl. What would their offensive line rank? Last 10 Super Bowl.
Why you can do last 5?
Last 10 Super Bowl winner.
How many of them were Bryce Young height and size?
I see. Now we adding the nuance, bro.
No, that's my whole point of why we doing what we doing. You're missing the point. You're focused on the quarter. You're focused on other people's type of quarterbacks, and I'm talking about our size quarterback, the smallest.
I understand that, bro.
And the size quarterback. Drew Brees was 6 foot something, 6'1". Bryce Young is 5'9", 185 pounds.
What about Tua and his O-line?
What about him? He's almost 6 feet. 210, 15 pounds.
I understand what you're saying about Bright, but what I'm saying is, bro, come on, bro. Don't make it look like if this dude don't get these weapons that he can't go off.
Okay. Well, you believe in Bryce Young more than I do, then. That's what you're telling me.
No, I don't believe in Bryce Young. I'm saying if you got him up, if you wanted to keep him, you got to give him a pass catcher.
Yeah, cause none of them get open. You watch the tapes,
brother. So you would rather a Tyreek? Let me ask you this question. Right now,
it ain't about no rather. It ain't no rather. You use what you got.
I'm gonna ask the chat a question, Panthers fan. Right now, right? Ask Joe Burrow. That's what I'm saying, Wentz. I just told him that. Ask Joe Burrow. It's not about an offensive line, bro. He's saying you can't compare Joe Burrow to him. A good quarterback is a good quarterback. All that extra shit. A good quarterback is a good quarterback. Look at Drake May.
A good quarterback is a good quarter. Hold on. Did you just say a good quarterback is a good quarterback?
No, yeah. I'm saying if you're a good quarterback, you can make it without an offensive line, bro.
But we have questions about our quarterback, so we can't say Bryce is good.
I understand. I'm not even saying Bryce is the answer. I'm saying, listen what I'm saying, bro. Just keep it 100 a bill with me, bro. If you go get a Jalen Waddle, or let me a Tyreek Hill, fuck it. If you go get a Julio Jones in his prime and match him up, get the best O-line. Let's say the best O-line in the NFL history.
Julio Jones come around, man.
Julio. I'm saying the best.
You give me all these imaginary players, bro. Like you said before, stand on what you said. If he that guy, he can do something with something.
He can, but he not that guy. He not that.
So there
nigga.
you go. So, but even though they got all these questions, I don't got no questions. Even though they got all these questions, they're gonna make sure whoever you put back there, we got the Great Wall of Carolina to protect you.
I understand, Pop.
That's the Carolina way now.
But that's gonna take a long time to build all those offensive
No,
lines.
it ain't because we was ranked high with our O-line last year.
And that's even weird that you saying that, because why would you? If you got all them good offensive linemen, why not y'all just got Luke Fortner?
I told you our left tackle got hurt,
and y'all got Luke Fortner from
here.
Bro, Luke Fortner
He's
was
a center. You can find a center in the 5th round. He's a center.
Bro, Cedric Ruiz was a fucking center.
Yeah, we got him playing right guard. He's a center. We're talking about left tackles and right tackles.
Cedric Ruiz was a fucking center. They got him playing right guard.
Whatever, that's on him.
Bro, you telling me you're ready to take a Tyreek? Hold up. Let me ask the chat.
I'm not telling you I'd rather anything. What I'm telling you is I'm telling you how we doing it in Carolina Panthers. You keep asking me what I would do compared to what the Panthers are doing. That's where you're getting confused at. And I'm telling you why they're doing it, because of the type of quarterback that we got.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm saying, you don't think Bryce numbers will be more dynamic with an explosive, two number ones? Like, say y'all only got T. Higgins or somebody. You're not telling me that.
I can't dwell in make believe. I don't know.
Come on.
Because what all I've seen from what my eyes I see, I believe in what I've seen. I'm not saying Bryce hasn't gotten better. I'm not saying Bryce can't do better. What I'm saying is that one of his things that he does that I've seen continuously, that he focuses primarily on his number one target, which is fine, but he doesn't, to me, give the ball enough to the other wide receivers.
I see what you're saying.
That when you're talking to outside people, they're gonna say, "Oh, this person got us up because you only see the number one. Everybody only talks about our number one. The number two wide receiver, Coker, he's good. He just got to stay healthy. That's his only. That's it. Huh?
But he injury prone. You can't bank on
that.
that shit.
I agree. I understand. That's why they went and got Brazzle. Brazzle is going to be a good wide receiver. But my point is, the big picture, what I'm trying to tell you is, it doesn't matter who the number 2, 3, 4, 5. He ain't gonna throw it to him.
So you think Brazzle gonna be like that? If you think Brazzle's gonna be like that, then I understand.
Future wise, I think Brazzle can be a hell of a player.
But Young not gonna be okay. Brazzle not plucking off the dump. Bro, I see what you're saying, bro. They're gonna tell the way how Bryce fit the system. But bro, this is Bryce prove it here, bro. If Bryce don't prove it,
I understand that.
And I don't think an offensive tackle gonna help that case like a receiver will. If if Bryce Young turned into a so-called Jameis Winston, because James, think about Jameis, he threw a lot of interceptions, but he pushed the ball.
All right, let me paint this scenario for you, Izzy. How about this? If you was a Panther fan, right?
I am a Panthers
fan. I don't want no excuses.
I am a Panthers fan, nigga.
Great. So watch this. I don't want to hear any excuses talking about, oh, we didn't have a left tackle. That's why Bryce had a bad year. You can't say that anymore because we went and got one. Hold on, Izzy. We didn't have a center. You can't say that because we went and got two. Oh, he don't have any weapons. No, because we already went and got you another, the leading SEC touchdown and yards in the SEC. Brazzle. You can't say you ain't got no weapons. There is no more excuses. I don't want to hear those excuses.
Well, I'm saying, where y'all got Brazzle in the 3rd round?
We got him in the 3rd round. Hell of a steal.
3rd round pick. Nobody not gonna be holding him accountable. If he would have got a Mekhi Lemon, let me ask Mikey the question.
I love it. He don't have to have no pressure on him. He just got to develop and do his thing.
The question is, would you think Carolina would have did better by getting an explosive receiver to help Bryce Young, or an O tackle that's not guaranteed to hit?
A receiver, because they already have good offensive tackles. Thank
you. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Y'all fucking Bryce Young up.
Okay.
They already got tackle.
You just said yourself.
No, we didn't have a tackle. Our tackle is down for the year.
But
blew his knee out.
Luke Fortner. You just got
Luke Fortner is a center. He's a center.
Move him around, bro.
Why would you move a center? You just don't move your centers to the left or right tackle.
Didn't you sign Rasheed Walker?
Y'all are wild. Well, you better do your research.
I'm telling you, bro. I would not go
if there's an emergency. If there's an emergency, yes, you could do that. That's an emergency. Like, oh, it happened in the middle of the game, and you're low on linemen. You do not move your tackles around like that. You just don't. Playing left tackle and right tackle is two different techniques.
Still
you don't just move them.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Poppin. Let me ask you a question. I could concede to that. You say you don't want to move them around; it might fuck them up, which they both still blocking. But okay, what I'm saying is this here. I could tell you for a fucking fact that Carolina. I would have been me as a Saints fan. I would have been more scared of Carolina if y'all would have got a Mekhi Lemon to pair up with Tet.
Because you're horny. You're horny for the sexy pick. That's you,
bro. That's just football, bro. Like I'm telling you. Jamar Chase, just like I was trying to explain to him, Hurricane Mike. If the Bengals would have got fucking Penei Sewell, they would have not been in no motherfucking Super Bowl. Stop!
Right.
I didn't see motherfuckers with a bad O-line like Joe Burrow make it there, and they got a wide receiver that can take the fucking top off, bro. A defense.
Right.
That O-line shit is overrated, bro.
Is it? Okay.
You can have a solid O-line.
You don't like O-linemen. I get it.
I didn't say I don't like it. It's an overrated pick when you need an offensive.
It's crazy. It's crazy hearing that. Would you pull up how much y'all was paying for y'all O-linemen to protect Drew Brees back in the day?
Yeah,
I know I know y'all heavily invested in it. I know y'all heavily
but we had a decent receiving core as well, bro.
Hold on. Y'all didn't have no Tyreek. Y'all didn't have no Julio.
We didn't.
We had a Michael
I wonder why. Because y'all invested in your old line.
Well, Drew Brees is not Bryce Young. So listen what I'm saying. Bryce Young he need weapons. Listen what I'm saying. Just like Tua without weapons, right? We see quarterbacks without weapons look horrible. Sam Darnold without weapons, horrible. You know what I'm saying? What's the other garbage motherfucker name, y'all, that I'm thinking about? Baker Mayfield without weapons, horrible. Bryce need as many weapons around him
to even show no weapons.
Bryce, bro, one weapon is not gonna get it done, bro. Y'all one weapon. I'm just like, I would have been more. This is what I'm trying to tell him, bro. All I'm saying is,
hey,
I would have been like,
this is what you don't understand. If you don't protect Bryce Young, you're not getting the ball to nobody.
It's not true, bro. That's not true,
okay.
Bro. Y'all line is not that bad.
That means you believe you're the man.
Oh, you talking about one fucking O lineman popping? Y'all, you talking about one O line?
It's the left tackle. It's your blind side.
Man, no, bro. You're not telling me that. How did Joe Burrow make it to the Super Bowl? How did Joe Burrow make it to the Super Bowl?
Joe Burrow and Bryce Young, two different type of quarterbacks. Joe Burrow ain't 5'9", 185 pounds either.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, what Izzy was saying, I mean, like, and you say how they're two different quarterbacks. Yeah, Joe Burrow is a winner. Bryce Young's not. Therefore, you need to surround Bryce Young with talent.
You already know. I mean,
better talent.
Here and try to, hold on. If you're trying to tell me, if you come here to talk shit to me when we talking football, then I don't want to talk to you, bro. We are literally talking about the cop. Hold on. You're telling me, hold on. You're telling me that Bryce Young's a loser, and you're telling me all irrelevant shit that has nothing to do with I told you about his size. I told you about his weight. I told you about college. You just came in to pop off your shit to tell me absolutely nothing. So if you're going to talk football to me, sir. If not, just talk to Izzy. That's not what I'm doing tonight.
I didn't even say anything bad about Bryce. All I said is that Joe Burrow. I was talking about Joe Burrow. I said Joe Burrow was a winner.
Why are we talking about Joe Burrow?
Is not.
How does Joe Burrow? What did Joe Burrow and Bryce Young have in common, sir?
Because the Bengals, when they drafted Joe Burrow, what did they do after that? They drafted
Joe
wide receiver.
And Bryce Young have in common, sir?
Hold on, they tend to.
What does Bryce Young and Joe Burrow have in common in the NFL?
Because you say how you need an offensive line to win to make it to the Super Bowl, right?
No, I didn't.
Good.
No, I didn't.
Oh, so we're lying now?
No, I didn't. I never said that. So you want to listen at all?
Yeah, he wasn't even that good, bro. Let's keep it a
I never said anything about Super Bowl.
Joe Burrow hold on, can I say this real quick, Mike? I'm going to get back to you, Mike. And let me just say this real quick, and I'm going to leave it alone. You say offensive top 10. My point I'm trying to make is this, Pop. And I understand you making the case saying Bryce Young is a different quarterback. Therefore, he needs a different outcome. I believe different because of now what you got with Joe Burrow when he first came in the league. Joe Burrow was not.
Once again, bring up somebody the same size.
But Joe Burrow was not that nigga.
Different quarterbacks. That's
But
like me comparing
listen,
Bryce Young to Cam Newton.
okay, but
Why would I
I'm
do that?
saying listen,
No,
the choice was Penei Sewell, right? The rookie of Joe
tag you
Burrow was
in.
not that nigga. They said, fuck a O-line, we're gonna go get a wide receiver.
And what did that win them?
They almost won a Super Bowl. We won for a bad fucking call.
Almost doesn't count.
They would have won it.
Almost like it.
Bro, that dude, bro, if you go back and look, Logan Wilson wasn't even holding that dude, bro. They cheated for the fucking Rams, bro. Let's keep it real. They cheated for the Rams. Everybody seen that wasn't no fucking pass interference. They gave him a fresh set of downs.
Hey, Izzy, what do you think is easier to get later in the draft? In other words, a day 3 pick. Do you think it's easier to find O-line or wide receivers later in the draft?
Harry Evans was a third round pick. A lot of Saints players was third round and fourth round picks on the O-line.
You can get a wide receiver anytime.
Man, but a wide receiver number one is more. Bro, you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
there's more busts in the first round for wide receivers than
I'm not saying bust. I'm not just talking about bust. And I'm talking about as a good, solid wide receiver. Like, for example, let's say
Cooper Kupp, another one. Adam Thielen, another one.
Robert
Nakua, another one.
Listen, saying Robert Meacham
just want the sexy pick, bro.
No, I'm not. Listen to what I'm saying. Robert Meacham, right, was our first round pick. Was he the top pick? No. Was he a bust? No. Did he live up to his hype? No. But he still was a Super Bowl champion because the core, him fitting into that core, made a top number. How much
did y'all invest in Drew Brees' O-line?
Let me go show you when our offensive line was drank. Hold on, let me go look it up.
The year we won the Super Bowl, our O-line was the 4th best in the league.
No, I want to know the money. I want to know the money that y'all. I want to know the money.
Well, we actually, he is right on this, Bobbin. We did get some good picks late in the draft on that O-line. Like we did get some early ones, but we did steal some late ones. And
can you pull it up? What was our?
Hold on, let me ask you this, J-Pack. So all those guys that y'all drafted for the O-line, they were all the starters.
They were in the first round.
No, not all of them. I know what you're saying, but that particular moment in time, we did hit on some late O-linemen.
But see, Izzy is looking at 1 year. And I'm talking about the future. I'm telling you that I know for a fact that y'all, hold on. I know for a fact that they constantly invested in the O-line to protect Drew Brees.
Every team does.
No, they don't, because he just keeps telling me about Joe Burrow and how.
Well, listen, the year before they drafted Joe Burrow, they drafted an offensive tackle. 2 years after Jamar Chase, they drafted an offensive tackle. They signed Orlando Brown to a free agent contract, who's one of the best left tackles in history. Like, they got big talent on that O-line in Cincinnati. I mean, I don't know if are we not know that? Like, they're not all nobodies.
The Super Bowl, they was the worst offensive line in the league.
I think the best thing you could say, Izzy, the best case you're making right now, and this is what I'm thinking, is you feel like it's better to invest in a receiver early and try to get the O-lineman later in the draft, rather than take the O-lineman in the first and try to find a Bryce Lance in the fourth, like that. That's what you're saying. I understand that.
Harry Evans drafted in 2006.
Do you believe in that philosophy?
Whether I believe in it, I'd say the majority of the NFL GMs do not believe in that philosophy.
Okay.
They believe in getting the line early.
Jerry Evans, look. Let me
ask you this.
Look, Jerry Evans, he was a 4th round pick. Zach Strief was a fucking 7th round pick. These were our offensive tackles. Everybody but Jamal Brown, they didn't even fucking play. And only thing was we had 2 first round, 4th and 7th round picks.
Hey, Carl Nix was a late pick, and John Stinchcomb went early.
Those were your starters for your O-line.
If you could scout well, bro, you can't really, bro. Some of them dudes don't really hit.
Guess what? Once again, when you start talking about Carolina business, we don't draft well, do we? No.
Oh shit! Hold on, wait, hold on, Poppin'.
So when I'm telling you Carolina business,
wait, Poppin'. I'm not trying to interrupt you.
That's the gospel.
No, Poppin'.
It ain't no.
Poppin'. Hold on, real quick. I'm not disagreeing with you, brother. I understand you can build it, but Price is only there for 1 year. I understand what you're saying. You can go O-line. There's nothing wrong with going that route, but not for a 1 year pick. Price need more than that shit. Hold up. For some reason, these motherfuckers only saying I got 6 people that could be on there. They must have downgraded my plan. So let me go drop off the stage and let Sidney Cox up.
Yeah, man, you ain't gotta drop off. I'll come back on later.
What up, Sydney?
What's up? Tell him he get back on. I'll come back on later. But I just wanted him to he didn't. I wanted to. He realized that we took an offensive lineman in the first round last year.
No,
And he
you
was a
wasn't
boy.
that
That's not what
good. Sidney
that's not what
Cox,
I'm
you wasn't
saying,
that good, bro. It was
Sydney.
okay. It
When
was
I talk
okay.
about Bryce Young, we're questioning
No, Sidney,
our
Sidney, you can stay up here. I'm finna go cook
Wow.
these red beans and rice.
Hey man, y'all gonna start talking about my Alabama quarterback now.
I never said the old. I'm
that's
saying
your
when you had a
quarterback, Sydney.
receiver, what
Unfortunately,
Hurricane
he's
Mike
mine
been
as
at?
well.
Mm.
But
I would
Sydney,
rather receiver, bro.
what I'm trying to explain to them is that we lost our left tackle, right?
Mm.
I understand that you can go and find a left tackle anywhere in the draft. We don't draft that well. So we went and got us a left tackle, which I'm fine with that. But the other thing is, when you sit here and tell me about Joe Burrow, who's in the top 5 of quarterbacks in the NFL, and then compare them to Bryce Young, there ain't what Joe Burrow can do, Bryce can't do.
I know that's why
He's in a whole nother atmosphere over here. He's in Bryce land.
But I ask you, but this is my asking a
Well,
question.
let me ask you a question. Kind of like when you use somebody, use somebody else because you use Joe Burrow a lot.
Listen, you gotta understand. You gotta understand
LSU. It's Joe Burrow. He can't
You gotta
take
understand
it because
Mike,
you know what?
you ask Mike a question.
There's a
Mikey,
difference
do
when
you
you're talking
understand
about the man compared to somebody who's trying to be the man.
Mike, I'm asking a question. The comparison I'm making is this here. Joe Burrow, when he got in the league, he was not that nigga. Can we agree to that? Joe Burrow and them got the number one.
Burrow to Bryce Young. That's the problem. You can't use him.
Listen, Joe Burrow and them had a top 5 pick when they got taken out of Penny Sewell. They was literally had people.
Bro, let's do Bryce Young to Jalen Hurts or something. God, I'm tired of hearing Joe Burrow.
Listen, let him listen first. Let him listen. I'm not comparing the quarterback.
Anybody, ain't nobody like Bryce Young.
I'm showing you that
He's the
Joe Burrow
quarterback ever in the NFL.
You keep saying Joe Burrow like Joe Burrow was that. Listen, like Joe Burrow was just that nigga when he got in the league. He was not. He was not that good when he got in there. He only won 2 fucking games. He was not like he wasn't bad.
He was bad, but the rest of the team
I never said he was bad. He was mediocre. He was just like Drake May when he got in there. So what I'm saying is as soon as they got Jamar Chase, he had a bad O-line. All I'm telling you is, bro, I would rather you see more people getting there with top tier receiver play than O-line play, bro. It's a fact. It's a historic NFL fact that you can't
I would rather do a lot of things too. But I have Bryce Young. I don't have a Joe Burrow.
Bro, Joe Burrow.
There's different things I got to man, when you're working on your car, it's different than working on your refrigerator. When you got a sports car, it's different than working on a Mazda Miata.
The reason you missing Pop, I think this is going to disconnect. Hold on,
it's different. You're not understanding the
difference.
It's different. When you got horsepower, it's different. You're not getting in a Honda to race me in a Ferrari.
Well, I'm gonna tell both of y'all. Both of y'all got good points, but guess what? At the end of the day, both of you, hold on. Let me say this. Both of y'all have good points, but at the end of the day, it's a team sports. It ain't just on one person.
I gotta get it out because I'm trying to make a point, and I'm finna leave right quick and go for a minute. What I'm saying is, Pop, and I'm not disagreeing with you. The only thing I disagree with you is when it comes down to you saying that Joe Burrow in college was that nigga. If Joe Burrow came in the league like Patrick Mahomes, I give you that. Joe Burrow didn't come in the league and have a Patrick Mahomes therefore he was in the same, maybe a different, maybe a higher tier than Bryce Young when he came in the league, but don't act like Joe Burrow was a Patrick Mahomes when he came in. He didn't start
I'm not acting like that at all.
He never started doing it till he got Jamar Chase. That receiver turned his whole fucking and let's be honest, Joe Burrow wasn't doing that shit in LSU before he got
Patrick Mahomes wasn't doing that shit either because he didn't really start.
Joe Burrow first year at LSU, was he lighting that bitch up before he got Jamar Chase?
Well, I mean, he wasn't even the starting quarterback at Ohio State.
Until he got Jamar Chase. I'm gonna tell you straight, bro. I think Jamar Chase made fucking Burrow, bro. And that's not to say that Burrow not good. I think Burrow is that nigga. I think Jamar Chase inflates the fuck out his numbers.
You're gonna make me start hating Joe Burrow just because.
I love Joe Burrow.
I think he would go to sleep dreaming about Joe Burrow.
The problem is is that you know Joe Burrow is the man. Period.
Bryce Young was the man in college. They both won a fucking Heisman, Poppy.
Fred,
I
you
don't
still
give
on
a
here?
fuck about college.
Yes. What's up, Sydney?
I want to hear Fred's opinion.
About
Let
college.
me ask KPP this question real quick. I'm going to get off.
Hold on.
KPP, you don't think Poppin is understanding what I'm saying. Both of these niggas, Bryce Young and Drew Burrow, right? They both won Heisman. Was they both elite in college?
I don't care about. College doesn't matter.
Hold
That's
on.
5-6 years ago.
No, listen, I'm trying to prove a point because
Yeah.
Poppin arguing a different point than I'm arguing. KPP, I'm
crazy.
asking a question for a reason. KPP, I'm
Mhm.
finished. That nigga in college, was they not? KPP?
Yes, they were.
When Joe Burrow got to the league, was he that nigga year one?
No.
Yeah, you don't want to
That's
hide.
my point. That's my point exactly. He wasn't that nigga till he got who?
I mean, his numbers shot up when he got the connection
When
with
he
Jamar
got
Chase.
Jamar Chase. Fuck Penny so wow. Get Bryce Young a motherfucking weapon. Fuck the O lineman.
He got a weapon. He got two.
No,
and he got an O line.
No, he should have
And he
got
got
Makai
O-line.
Lemon. He got Makai Lemon.
He got a weapon. He got
KPP,
several
you was
weapons.
not. Y'all niggas know y'all don't believe that shit. Y'all niggas know y'all wanted
Bro,
a wide receiver.
T-Mac's not enough. Like T-Mac is good, but like he's not enough for Bryce. And we saw that last year, right? Like when the playoffs came around and T-Mac wasn't open, who was he trying to throw a ball to?
What if Bryce not enough?
What? Wait,
What if Bryce not enough?
Wait a minute. I can tell Pop doesn't want to talk Bryce Young because of the way that he's speaking. But again, as I mentioned, and first off, Hurricane Mike, in the playoff game, Teteroa McMillan was not the number one target, bro.
It was Coker.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Y'all don't know our team, bro.
I'm confused.
And that's what I said. When T-Mac was not open, he had to go to a different guy, and they couldn't win the
He's
game.
supposed to be the quarterback.
All
What
right.
else is the quarterback supposed to do? Go to the other ones that's open, right?
Jesus.
Look, y'all piss me off when y'all act like a person not supposed to. They get paid millions. I don't feel sorry for them. Do your job. But when you don't do your job, guess what? I'm gonna be on your ass.
Right.
Don't babysit these guys. We spend our hard-earned money. We talk about them. We glorify them. But then, you know what I'm saying? If things don't go that way, oh, it ain't their fault. It is their fault when they're not doing their job. I've been watching this boy for 3 years. I know what I'm seeing. I ain't going crazy. I break down tape and film. And I know why they're building the team the way they're building the team. If you don't keep him upright, you're going to be even worse. Now,
you're right.
Izzy compare him to Joe Burrow all he wants in fantasy land. He is not Joe Burrow. He
That's
needs
wild.
the best of the best to be around him to survive.
Do you know
Lower than mediocre.
his second
And you
year
know what?
when Joe Burrow took off
Of the best.
when Joe Burrow took off his
Cincinnati got
second
lucky
year
able to get two good weapons.
when Joe Burrow took off the second year.
J-Park, I'm glad you bringing up
Half
these
the time you can't afford to get all those weapons.
J-Park, can you hear me?
Yeah.
He has to shut up and put up.
I know this about J-Park. J-Park, you are excellent.
You want this money? Put up.
J-Park, I know you listen.
If I had Joe Burrow on my team, I already know I got a ring.
Wait, quick, Papa. Let me say this real quick.
No, you don't.
J-Park knows how to explain that we're arguing two different arguments. I'm not comparing them to Joe Burrow. J-Park, I'm trying to tell him this. When both of them motherfuckers came out of college, right? They was both elite. They both was number one overall picks. They had
But I
the same.
can't compare Joe Burrow to Bryce Young. No, sir.
Joe Burrow, listen, if Joe Burrow came in, Papa, listen, J-Pack, I'm trying to tell him this. If Joe Burrow came in the league, right, and he was like, put up Patrick Mahomes' number without Jamar Chase, that first year, I couldn't compare him. When they both got in the league, Joe Burrow was not that nigga. They had a top 5 pick. He wasn't trash. He had T. Higgins, but he wasn't that nigga. What I'm trying to say, when they got that nigga, Jamar Chase, that's when they start cooking niggas. That's all I was trying to get him to understand is the fact that you can't say Joe. You trying to make it seem like I'm trying to explain to him that when it came out, don't make it look like Joe Burrow came out the gate shooting pistols and fucking Glocks. He wasn't doing that.
In a vacuum, you're right. Like, you know, it's all some of that's opinion and not, but like in a vacuum, yeah. But building the team They lost the left, like knowing the whole picture, knowing that they lost the left tackle, and his best year was a year where last year was when they protected him the best they had. So they thought they needed to protect him.
Fucking mind, nigga. The reason that they was good because they got Torian McMillan.
He only took 23 sacks last year compared to 61 his first year.
Okay, what about the second year? Was your offensive line good the year before?
Yeah, I mean, he took 29 sacks his second year.
Was it right? So watch this, KBP. Your offensive line was just as good what it was this following year, right?
With 12 offensive line combinations.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about O-line rankings, right? So I know you like to say Joe Burrow's O-line was ranked 20th his second year when he went off. But here's the fact about that second year. He took the playoff record for sacks that year in the playoffs. If Bryce Young takes all them sacks, he's crumpled. He's done.
Listen, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I asked KPP a question for a reason. KPP, the year before, did y'all have a decent O-line ranking? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's the whole fucking point that I'm trying to make. Y'all, but it wasn't just that y'all got the same decent O-line and Bryce was worse. When y'all got Ted McMillan, y'all got skyrocketed, bro.
Yeah, he definitely needs weapons. That's undeniable. But he also needs to be protected. He also needs to be protected.
You got an O-line all you fucking want. You got an O-line all you fucking want. If you can't throw that bitch to a good receiver, you ain't getting no fucking well.
But it goes both ways. You can have great receivers, but without protection, you ain't got much.
That's true, but you're going to get deeper with an explosive receiver. Tell me I'm lying, KPP.
No, you need both, though. You do need both. The question is, the difference in opinion is the order in which it happened.
Yeah.
Freddie, keep it real. You go deeper with a more explosive receiver core. Yes or no, Freddie?
Some draws, probably.
I mean,
then you go deeper with a more explosive receiver core.
I mean, definitely your offense. You could definitely go further with an explosive offense.
I'm trying to get you to. I was never arguing, J-Pop.
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
arguing.
A wide receiver will help the quarterback more statistically than an O lineman would. But
Bryce Young look better, bro. You got to still focus. That's all I was saying. That if I was a Panther, by me being a Saints fan, I was.
There are some Panthers. No, that's not Pop, who did not like the pick of the offensive lineman due to that fact.
That was a horrible pick.
You know, I mean, due to that
fact. Now, receiver on the board, bro.
Me personally, I didn't really give a fuck on what the pick was.
Keep it real, bro. Who did you want?
Who did I want? I mean, to be honest, the person I wanted was Mekhi Lemon, but I didn't care. But I didn't care.
Telling them niggas that shit, bro. You know what you talking about. Tell them niggas, bro. If y'all would have got Mekhi Lemon, you put Mekhi Lemon in a fucking slot.
Now look. If you saying that they should have went and got a left tackle in free agency, then I'd be like, no doubt about it.
I mean,
they should have maybe attacked it differently. They could have attacked it differently.
Hey, J-Pax.
But they should have got a tackle in free agency and drafted the wide receiver.
Freddie, I'm going to be honest with you, Freddie. I'm going to keep it 100% real with y'all. Bro, I was scared like a motherfucker when Mekhi was on the board. I was hoping Carolina didn't snatch him. When y'all got an offensive tackle, I'm clapping my fucking hands. Because you need to know that if you go get a motherfucker like that and put him in a slot, push Coker to the 3, and you got 10 at the 1, you out your motherfucking mind. That's going to be explosive fucking offense, bro. You don't pick no motherfucking tackle. Are you fucking stupid? A tackle could be replaced.
I mean, it was a pick. It was a pick because we signed Rasheed Walker before we drafted Monroe Tulane.
I'm done, bro. I'm done. I was so.
What'd you say, J-Pack? Oh, but yeah, as you said, if they would have got one in free agency, I mean, we signed Rasheed Walker before we drafted Monroe.
You ain't got to tell me that. You said what you said already. You know that Mekhi Lemon would have been a better pick.
I mean, that's who I wanted personally. I didn't give a fuck what the pick was, but that's who I would have taken personally.
I would when they passed him up, when I see him get a Freeland, that wasn't even the best tackle on the fucking board. You had 3 receivers: Mekhi Lemon, Jordan Tyson, and Cornell Tate. That was the number 3 top offensive weapons, game changers. Then you got Chris Braswell, a fucking 3rd round pick. Not saying that Chris can't be good, But bro, in a nutshell, Makai Lemon in the slot. He won the Valentikov Award last year. You put that nigga in the slot? Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
He's a certified slot receiver.
A certified slot, and they passed him up. And I'm glad that they fucking passed because I was scared they was gonna get that nigga.
I mean, I was surprised he was still on the board. I thought y'all was gonna take him, considering I heard so many reports that y'all wanted him.
We didn't draft him. We didn't. I wanted him too. I wanted that nigga Makai Lemon. That's what I wanted. But I was like, we got Tyson.
That's what they were telling me though. They was telling me the whole time that Makai was not going to be there at 19. I was sitting here thinking, I don't know how it's possible.
And you was mad as hell when they passed the ball.
I was surprised, man.
Bro, man, listen, bro. I was like, bro, when I seen y'all draft, I'm like, oh my God, they didn't get him. Bro, like, to defend all of that speed, come on, bro, that dude's an excellent route runner. And that's what Bryce would have needed, like, as far as an intermediate throw. Because he could run a quick slant and take that bitch to the house. He's excellent, yeah. He talking about a fucking O-line. Bro, you could literally throw a quick slant and get the ball out between 2 and 3 seconds. You could build a whole different game plan. No, I'm not scared around that type of trick. That's where he wrong at. KPP just said out his own motherfucking mouth that their offensive line wasn't that bad. Bro, stop acting like one nigga gonna change the whole game. I could see if y'all had a whole slew of injuries on the O-line. Bro, stop doing that shit. Y'all was the same.
Hey, hold on, Izzy. Hey, yo, 336. Hey, my bad. What am I supposed to do? Lie? I can't lie.
What he said?
I can't lie.
Man.
I mean, I keep it real, bro.
Goddamn, Freddie, quit. No, you can't get mad because it's true. Y'all niggas know y'all didn't want no fucking tackle. Y'all just gotta accept that nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy if y'all talking about put Panthers fan, put in chat if y'all wanted Freeman over fucking Makai Lemon. Put it in the chat. No motherfucking out y'all motherfucking mind. I'm surprised.
I watch a lot of games, sir, but I'm not gonna go that far.
Hey, what left tackle got hurt last year? What was his name?
Ike Makwana.
Okay.
Or Icky.
I got you.
One tackle, Pack. It was one tackle, but Carolina got a defensive offensive line. One dude is not gonna dictate the whole fucking. Bro, man, that's one. Y'all gotta stop this shit. Let's just say this dude wasn't even the top. I could see if that was the number one O tackle. Still wouldn't make sense. But you talking about y'all niggas got the 5th best fucking O tackle at 19. And you know why Makai Lemon dropped that far? Makai Lemon only dropped it for because he had bad interviews.
Hey, got me another work shirt too.
Yeah,
She
y'all.
told she said, don't drive because you drive, they're gonna shrink.
I'm gonna put a fucking poll in the chat and see how many fucking Panthers fans wanted fucking offensive tackle. That's why Joe Burrow and them said, fuck that off. They told Penny Sewell, fuck that nigga to his face. Fuck him. And they would say, I'm gonna go get Jamar Chase. I'm gonna go get Jamar Chase. And niggas know they would have went to the Super Bowl. Let's be real, bro.
Every quarterback does better with weapons.
Thank you, KPP.
I mean, but that's every NFL quarterback. They all do better with weapons. And that's regardless. I mean, again, offensive tackle is if you want to build a team, it works both ways. You know, you obviously don't want to go in with a bunch of trash motherfuckers who are just like not like up to par. But if they're like up to par, you get the job done. But weapons is like what every quarterback needs. Even Matthew Stafford needs weapons.
Thank you. Seattle was the 15th ranked offensive line. It tell you everything you need to know.
By picking that tackle, it kind of could make it look like they're preparing for life after Bryce Young.
Yeah, thank you, J. Park. I'm glad you said that. That's what I was saying. The best situation is not to go get a tackle when you trying to showcase a nigga. Like Chuck, they said fuck an offensive tackle. They went got weapons to say this nigga.
Well, you know when they drafted that guy that got hurt? The year before they got Bryce Young.
You mean
so I'm just saying. The guy that got hurt, the Icky guy, he got drafted the year before Bryce. So now they drafted another O tackle this year. Are they gonna get a quarterback next year?
Bro, Bryce would have the best thing for Bryce would have been that either.
Maybe. It might be preparing.
I'm glad y'all didn't get him. I'm be honest with you, because I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm in that motherfucker biting my nails like, please don't get Lemon. Please don't get Lemon.
The Saints were linked to that guard that ended up going to the Ravens. Now, he is a monster, but I did not want to draft a guard that high. Not after going tackle 2 years in a row.
J-Pop, can I ask you a question, bro?
What's up?
So even with Fuangua and Calvin Banks, now those guys are promising picks. But was those guys last year anything world beaters on the offensive line, and they was two top 10 picks?
No, but they were just doing a whole reset of the team, and most GMs reset the team by starting with the O-line. That's usually where they start.
But
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. That's just how they mostly do it.
But Izzy, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, but Izzy, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, the one thing that I've been saying is I think that would help Bryce Young is a more explosive, more juice in the running back room. But hey, I don't know anything. I'm not a ball knower. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Alleviate quarterback, like it's like this here, bro. It's a way to get around bad O-line. Like, first of all, let's be real, bro. Y'all don't got bad O-line play. That's a myth. Y'all don't have bad O-line play. So the thing about it is you could get around that shit with quick timing. If he could protect his blind side, get the fucking ball out quick. You're supposed to get the ball out quick anyway. You're not supposed to hold on the ball too fucking long. My thing was when I was asking J-Pop, I was telling him, I'm not saying that I'm mad that we got Kelvin or Fuangua, but what I'm saying is those guys got to grow into a dominant role. They're solid picks. What I'm saying is you got a higher hit rate on a wide receiver that like look at Emeka Buka came out the gate. JSN came out the gate. Jamar Chase. You got a higher hit rate on a receiver to go deeper, and you could get an O-line in the second, third, fourth round, bro, and develop him. It's really more about the development than the O-line. Look at fucking Trevor Penning. Look how sorry that bitch was. Look at Cesar Ruiz, trash ass.
I'm not saying you're right or wrong on that, but as long as you do know that's not the way our team thinks. When was the last time we drafted a wide receiver in the first round?
I know that's true. It's
been a long time. It's been a long time. Like the Saints don't roll like that. They more think like we could get the receiver late, like the Marcus Colston, the Bryce Lance, the Barrion Brown, the late wide receiver, and then they try to go for the right, and does it work? Doesn't work all the time. Like you said, Trevor Penning and some of the D linemen, like it don't always work. But most teams try to sew up the O line.
If you have an injury like left tackle, that's something.
I think y'all should have went wide receiver the first 2 years after getting Bryce Young. To me, the answer wasn't putting two young receivers next to this kid. You know, like I get it, y'all had Thielen, but you know that was the end of Thielen. Y'all, and then the Icky injury, it was crazy, kind of out of nowhere, but. I don't know, man. Like it would have been wild for y'all to go wide receiver 3 years in a row. Y'all would have went what? XL. Y'all would have went XL, Ted, Lemon.
Look here, I'm drafting offensive lineman. Fuck that. You gotta have somebody take your quarterback and open up the run game.
Just because Bryce is small too.
None of them.
Bryce is
the receiver can't get the ball, or his quarterback keep getting sacked.
But what is he saying for this year?
Look at the Cowboys.
Bryce would have had a better chance if another wide receiver was out there.
Look at the Cowboys back in Troy Aikman days. They built that offensive lineman, and then what happened? They motherfuckers winning Super Bowl.
They did, but
you got to build that offensive line. You got to build a line first. You got to build a trenches first. You know, receivers ain't gonna do you. You get a fast receiver, good receiver, and you can't get the ball to him. What good is he?
That's not true.
But
that is true. That is true.
Let me tell you why that's not true. What was Seattle offensive line rank when they won a Super Bowl, brother?
Not good.
They was ranked 15th. With JSN.
That's true, Bob.
Brother, most people, you can go deeper playoff run. Sidney, you're an Alabama fan, right?
Okay, I'll tell you what is it. Take them two the right tackle and left off that offense line, and let's see how Tyler Shook going. Let's see how you think he gonna get that ball downfield. He's gonna be running for his life.
Our offensive guards is not even explosive. Fuangua and motherfucking Jordan, they're not explosive. They're just decent guards. All I'm saying is you can have a decent. Listen, Carolina got decent guard play. They don't need to go get another fucking guard.
Okay, another example. Look at the Philadelphia Eagles when they won the Super Bowl.
They had Devontae Adams and AJ Brown.
But they
And
had the
Darius
offensive
Garland,
lineman to give Jalen Hurts. They had the offensive lineman to block for him to get the ball to them receivers.
Saquon Barkley was gonna get
So you
busy
think
regardless.
So you think that because you got receivers, then he can just drop back and just throw the ball without protection?
Yes, he
Come
can.
on, bro.
Did he do it at Alabama?
No, he
Sydney,
can't. He
did he do it at
cannot.
Alabama?
You trying to get a
Sydney, did he do it
quarterback
at
hurt, bro?
Alabama? Sydney, I'll ask you a question.
You're trying to get a quarterback hurt. You can find just like you can find an offensive lineman in the later rounds. You can also find receivers in the later round.
Sydney Cox, you're an Alabama fan, right? When they lost Jamison Williams and Devontae Smith, did Bryce numbers take a massive hit?
No, Alabama's always had receivers. But we always had good offensive linemen. That's where they all come in hand.
I said when he lost Jamison Williams and Devontae Smith, did his numbers take a hit?
Devontae Smith. I don't know who left first. I can't even remember who left first. Shit.
What I'm trying to tell you, bro, he wasn't the Bryce Young. Didn't put up them type of numbers without those two wide. Bryce Young has shown you.
Yes, he did because he put up with Meacham. Mitchell, whatever his name is.
John Mechie.
Mechie, yeah.
John Mechie was not.
But he had an offensive lineman to block for him. Trust me, you can't get the ball to the receiver, bro. That's somebody blocking for you.
How Joe Burrow did it?
You talking about is it?
How Joe Burrow did it?
How you gonna get the ball downfield and you ain't got nobody blocking for you?
How Drake May did it?
Bro, because he had people to block for him.
No, he didn't. They had one of the worst. The Patriots had one of the worst offensive lines in the fucking what you call them?
He had what? Who he had last year? And without that offensive line, look, hold on. Who he had last year to throw to? And guess what? When Seattle was pressing him,
great. It was not great.
What was it?
Seattle, that's what I'm saying. But if you ain't got a good offensive line, you can't do nothing. You can't get the ball to the Stephon Diggs and whoever. Because he was getting pressure.
40-something 100 yards. So.
He was getting pressure in the Super Bowl. In my line, he was getting pressure in the Super Bowl because he had nobody to block for him.
Okay, watch this. What was Seattle ranked? Was Seattle 15? Is that top 10?
You would not be my general manager, bro, because you have my team fucked up.
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm just asking a question that you can't answer. I asked the question, Sydney. I said it's number 15 ranked offensive line.
Let me tell you a little something, bro. Let me tell you something. You ain't not gonna be right all the time. So stop trying to be right because you're not gonna be right all the time. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You like nobody that ain't right but you. Yes, you are.
How can you be right when the stats that you're saying are wrong? Everything. Listen.
So tell me what your head coach did last year. Who he dropped last year?
He didn't have no receivers.
Who he dropped last year?
Oh my God,
Who did your head coach drop last year in the first round?
He drafted?
No, answer my question. Who did your head coach drop in the first round?
Kelvin Banks. We went 6-11.
You don't see. You want to answer that. See, you want everybody answer your question, but you want to answer mine.
We were 6-11 with Kelvin Banks.
Okay, so why did he go for a receiver? So you saw the receiver. No, why did he go for a receiver? Because you said the receiver so important in the game. Why didn't he drop the receiver?
Listen, bro, because he had to still get an O-line.
Why did he not draft a receiver? If the receiver so important in the game and so most important in the offensive lineman, he would have dropped a receiver in the first round last year.
Receivers was piss poor last year. What are we talking about?
Bro, but you just said it don't matter if they pick, but you said the receiver is the most important thing. So why didn't he drop the receiver?
Sydney, I don't think you.
No, I don't think you understand what you're saying. So what you're saying is sound like silly as hell.
I'm not saying, Sydney, I'm not saying that you're wrong, bro. What I'm saying is you get the conversation confused. That's why I say motherfuckers confuse the conversation. Like, for example, the quarterback, the fucking wide receiver draft. Who went in that round? KPP, tell me. Was it Emeka last year?
It was Tet first, then it was Emeka.
Did they have any good receivers after that?
I don't think so.
My point exactly. They have no fucking receivers. See, this is what I be trying to tell motherfuckers, bro. You gotta get your facts straight before you come up here, bro. I'm not trying to play you to the cop, but bro, you don't check stats. You don't check history. You just talk. Fuck. What I'm telling you is, why would I draft a fucking what came first, chicken and egg? All good mother system, a good quarterback. A good quarterback can make O-line look good or great. O-line can make hold up. The system or the good quarterback. It really don't matter. Can make the system or a good quarterback can make the O-line look good. My point exactly. A great O-line can make trash quarterback. Wait, what he said? A great O-line can make trash call. Yeah, it could be true either way. Sydney, please just listen before you rebuttal. Please, I want you to listen because I'm not disagreeing with you, but everything, and KBP, tell me if you agree. Everything has to be contextualized.
Yes.
Carolina, for example, right? Carolina, right? I'm not going to start with Carolina. I'm going to start off with the draft. It was a weak wide receiver draft. All they had was Emeka Ibuka and Ted McMillan. That's why they didn't go get a receiver in the first round. Context was it was a better O-line draft than the wide receiver draft. That's why they drafted Kelvin Banks. Now, we're drafting Kelvin Banks. Was that enough to take him over the top? No. Was Kelvin Banks trash? No, he was solid, but that wasn't enough to take him over the top. What I'm saying is this here, Sydney. When I just asked you a question, right? I just said Seattle. Seattle Seahawks, right? They had a top 50. Listen, Sydney.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
No, Sydney, I'm asking a question, but I'm not even trying to be contentious, bro. I'm just asking.
No, you keep saying Sydney. I'm not saying anything.
I know. I thought you were saying something, but what? My bad. I'm saying if Seattle won the Super Bowl with is a top 15 offensive line, is that an elite ranking? Is that elite?
Top 15 is good, brother.
I said elite.
I hate that. I'm like Freddie now. I hate that word elite.
Okay, so top 15, what I'm saying is, all I'm telling you is, if you
what's your definition of elite?
Oh my God.
Freddie is telling you that, like, let's just use the Panthers, right? The Panthers don't need to go get a guard because they already got deep. They already got decent O-line play. You're not getting nowhere without a fucking wide receiver. If you take JSN off the motherfucking thing, do they win the championship? Fuck no. They don't win it.
Hold on. Did he get hurt in the Super Bowl?
No.
He got clapped up, but they had more weapons that they could go outside to. It was just more of an explode. Bro, all I'm telling you is, bro, it's more than one offensive line.
Yes, he did. I think he did get hurt in the Super Bowl.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He just got clamped. The wide receivers are going to take you to a different level faster than an O-line. They got a higher hit rate.
If he got clamped, so what good is he?
They got a higher hit rate. That's what I'm saying. You could win it with a regular ranked offensive line. You could win it like that.
Like, July, hold on. And you said that last year the offense, the receivers were no good. So it's just like this year the offensive line wasn't no good. So it go both ways every year. Some position gonna be good, some position not.
I'm saying Sidney Cox. What I'm saying is, if we would have had, listen to what I'm saying. Joe Burrow, when he went to the Super Bowl,
I wish you start using somebody else besides Joe Burrow.
I'm showing you that a quarterback could go to the Super Bowl with a trash O-line. It's hard to go. Show me one quarterback.
Man, them niggas just got hot at the right moment. They just got hot at the right moment. They ain't gonna just
quarterback. Let me ask you a question. What is the two most important? What is the two most? Let me put it like this. Let me ask KPP this, and I'm gonna be done with it. What are the two most valuable positions on the offensive side of the ball?
Offensive line.
Are the two most valuable as in money? And money, it's wide receiver and quarterback.
Right. Yeah, there is. But who's like right? But you need a good wide receiver and a good quarterback. That's mostly gonna guarantee you a Super Bowl, is it not?
Not.
Does it not have a higher hit rate? Does it not have a higher hit rate?
Wide receivers have a higher hit rate nowadays, and offensive linemen is one of the safest.
But if that's the case, Minnesota should have won several Super Bowls with the receiving core they got.
Oh Lord!
We want to say that.
Well, I mean, again, they have what we call system quarterbacks, and the system makes the quarterback. And they don't.
But what I'm saying, but he's saying receivers the reason you go to the Super Bowl, so they should have been to the Super Bowl. Yeah, the year Sam Darnold was quarterback. Hold on, the year Sam Darnold was quarterback on 14-2.
Hey,
bro, the Chiefs defense was top 10 with L'Jarius Sneed that year.
It works both ways though.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Here's what I want to know. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. The year that was Tampa, right? Yeah, when the Tampa beat, was it Kansas City? They beat in the Super Bowl. Am I correct?
Kansas City.
Well, what weapon Patrick Mahomes had? Who
had
he-
Tyreek.
Uh-huh.
He had Travis, but he didn't have an offensive line.
Mm.
Yeah, he has
My
offensive
point.
line.
Thank you.
But,
That's
but
my
that's
point.
that's not.
That's my
Listen, hold
point.
up.
It works.
Let's not act
That's
like
my
Tampa
point.
Bay.
That's
Watch
my
this.
point. I don't care how good your receiver is. If you ain't got no fucking blocking, it ain't gonna do you no goddamn good.
Tampa Bay, watch this. What's Tampa Bay defensive ranking that year, brother?
I think it was like 2.
Now you trying
It
to say
was
the
number
rank?
fucking one.
Oh,
No,
bro.
it's like 1 or 2.
It was number one. Don't make it look like they
It
didn't have a
don't
number.
matter, is it? You could be number one. You can still get you can still get blocked.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's, bro, you
Is
talking
it?
about one
Is
scenario.
it? Is it? You see, you want to move the goalpost so you can make your point. But I just made the point, bro. You talking about receivers, but this man had good receivers and tight end and running back, but he still was getting pressured. He couldn't get the ball to him because he was getting pressured.
And he was going against a top 10
Yeah,
defense.
he got a strong arm.
Who
He
led the
couldn't
league
get
in
the ball to
takeaways
him.
that year? Who led the league in takeaways
Like I
that year?
said, you don't want to be. You don't.
It was Tampa.
You can't be right all the time, brother.
Freddie, who led the league in
Tampa.
takeaways?
It was Tampa.
Okay, another scenario. Hold on, Freddie. Another scenario. What happened to him against the Eagles?
Yeah.
What the Eagles defense rank?
Eagles had the number one defense too.
Eagles had no damn one-on-one defense when they win the Super Bowl. Man, come on,
They had the number. They had the number 2 defense, Sydney.
Number 2 defense. But listen, hold up, Sydney. Listen, even what you're saying, right? I'm not disagreeing with your. Listen, Sydney. I'm not disagreeing with your premise.
Listen, you ain't the one listening, my brother.
Sydney, I'm listening. You're right. Sometimes that could happen with bad O-line. You're right. But that's not. It's more the other way around. It's more of you can win it with a subpar O-line than a fucking without a top wide receiving core, unless your quarterback is elite. It's more, the metrics go more leaning towards wide receiver than it does O-line, bro. It does.
So you say your quarterback got to be elite?
No, Sydney, listen. I'm not saying that you can't get it done without a fucked up O-line.
So you know what I'm asking you. You say the quarterback got to be elite so you can get it done?
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not
That
saying
would sound like you just said.
I'm not saying it can't happen that way. I'm saying that's a rare case of it happening that way than having a top tier elite wide receiving core.
So Tyreek Hill. Hold on. So Tyreek Hill won the league.
Bro, hold on, watch this. Watch this.
Tyreek Hill won the league. Patrick Mahomes won the league.
He wasn't better than Mike Evans.
Travis Kelce won the league.
He wasn't better than Mike Evans that year.
Hold on. You saying the league? Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill won the league.
Tyreek Hill was not on that level like he did till he got to Miami.
Are you crazy?
Lion KPP, was he better than Miami?
Oh my God, bro.
Was Travis Kelce better than him on that team?
Travis. Well, hold on. Let me just go to the numbers real quick.
Look at Tampa Bay receivers. Tampa Bay had elite. Tampa Bay had Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, fucking Leonard Fournette. All them niggas. What are we running?
JPEG. Tyreek's best season in Kansas City doesn't top the 2 back-to-back seasons that he had with Tua, with both back-to-back 1,700-yard seasons.
Bro. Tyreek Hill wasn't that nigga like that in no fucking. What was his highest season?
His highest season in Kansas City was 1,400 yards. His highest season in Miami was almost 18. Was one yard away from 1,800.
What was Tampa Bay offensive rank that year they won the Super Bowl?
Who did Miami had? Just him, right? Because they got Jalen Waddle.
Yeah,
they just had just him.
No, had him and Jalen Waddle.
Well, Jalen Waddle was just a kind of rookie, so Jalen Waddle ain't even established himself yet to be one of the best receivers. He was just a rookie.
I don't.
So we ain't gonna compare Jalen Waddle to Travis Kelce. That's a person that always get open.
Watch this. Y'all see my screen? Watch this here. He keep talking.
But guess what? Even with that, Freddie. Even with that, Freddie. Guess what? Tua had time to get the ball to the receivers, right?
Was that?
Tua had time to get the ball to the receivers, right?
What was Tampa Bay offense rank?
Hold on. Answer my question. Tua had time to get the ball to Tyreek Hill, right?
He had time. He had a quick release though.
Yeah. But he had time though.
He kept getting hurt. His offensive line wasn't like that.
I mean, it wasn't that good, Sydney. It was.
I didn't say that it was good. I just said that he had time. My whole point
it was average. I mean,
you got to have.
it was average.
My whole point is you have to have. Listen, what I'm saying. I ain't said that. My whole point is you have to have good blocking to get the ball to the receivers. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Tua's had average. The best he's had is average offensive line play.
Watch this. Line rank. Watch this.
Average, but they was blocking for him. I'm not saying he never got sacked or nothing like that. I'm saying that he had time to get to make the read down the field.
Yeah. But
that's what I'm saying.
But no, Sydney. He's not arguing that. He's trying to say that you don't need an elite offensive line.
Thank you.
To get the job done.
I didn't say the offensive line had to be elite. I didn't say the offensive line had to be elite, but I'm saying to him, without the offensive line, the quarterback can't get the ball to them damn receivers.
No. I explained his point with the fact that is he saying that you don't need an elite offensive line to get the job done? That's his argument. It's not the fact that of course you need an offensive line. Izzy knows that. Izzy knows you need at least an average offensive line, but he's saying you don't need an elite one. He's saying you don't need an elite one.
And you don't need an elite wide receiver either.
Watch this. Sidney Cox, can you read? KPP, can you read my screen for me, brother?
I see it.
Yeah, can you read it for me for him?
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers won their 2 Super Bowls, highly contrasting offensive, weighing 3rd in total offense for their Super Bowl.
It was what?
3rd in total offense.
So don't act like they didn't have an elite receiving core. Tom Brady threw for 5,000 fucking yards that year.
Bro,
come on.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about the receiving core. What I'm saying, if without the damn person, the people that up front blocking for his ass, he couldn't get the ball to the receivers.
Sidney, show me a shitty receiving core.
That's what I'm, bro. That's you missing the whole point, dude. I'm not saying about nobody being elite, and I'm saying about no elite receiver, elite running back, elite quarterback, elite offensive line. What I'm saying, without blocking, you cannot get the all. You could be the number 1 wide receiver in the world. If that motherfucking quarterback can't get the ball to him, he is a wrong factor.
And I mean, Sydney, you're right, but that's not what Izzy's arguing.
No, he talking about I'm talking about he told me you should draft a quarterback. My point is, I would draft the offensive lineman before I go draft a goddamn wide receiver. But you can find a good wide receiver. Marcus Coulter is a good example.
And look, KP, that's why our team was shitty 5 straight years because we kept drafting fucking linemen. Trevor Penning, bust. Cesar Ruiz, bust. Calvin Banks, they're not that good.
And how many receivers you done drafted with this bus? Bud Mean, what's the AT? Hold on, AT Perry. Hold on. You want to name players? AT Perry, Bud Mean. Come on.
What was Bud Mean drafted at, bro?
See now when I'm making I'm knocking down your point. Now you want to hear.
Where was he drafted at? Bud Means.
It don't matter.
Yes,
he's a receiver.
I would rather a first round.
Hold on. You want to talk about where he drafted at? What was Marcus Coulter drafted at? Huh?
Brother, Marcus Coulter.
No. You said you want to go by where they drafted at? What was Marcus Coulter drafted at?
Quarterback.
You see when I bust his point down, then he want to change his subject.
Because you can't compare it to Drew Brees. Drew Brees was an elite quarterback.
Here we go with the leap shit.
Brees was an elite quarterback, so he can make up for.
Here we go.
We talking about, and don't make it look like that.
Here we go. See, when I bust your argument down, then you want to bring Drew Brees in the meet. So,
what was Derrick Henry? What was Robert Meacham? Watch this, KPP. What was Robert Meacham drafted at, brother?
Robert Meacham with no bust.
Was he a first round pick?
No, he wasn't no first round pick.
Yes, he was a first round pick. He was drafted 26.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Come on, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Robert Meacham was a fucking dog.
He was a what?
He was a dog, bro. All I'm saying is, Sidney Cox, KPP was trying to tell you this whole time. You're arguing a point that I'm not arguing. I agree. You do have to have a solid O-line, bro, for protection. You can't get that far without it. My thing is, I'm saying you can get further with a sub-offensive line and elite receiver play, right? Then the other way around with horrible guard play and horrible wide receiver core play and a bad offensive line. I'm just.
So you say, hold on, let me make some understanding you. You said you can get further with a bad offensive line player, elite quarterback, and elite receivers.
Yeah, you could get further. Like Joe Burrow had the worst offensive line in football, made it to the Super Bowl. Same thing with New England. They made it to the Super Bowl because their receiving core was so great and their quarterback. You can make it better with a quarterback wide receiver tandem than an O-line quarterback tandem. You can make it further. That's what
you think New England had a good receiving core?
Brother, how the fuck you think the dude was throwing? Yeah, Stephon Diggs was a 1,300-yard receiver. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize about Stephon Diggs. They thought he was
Sydney,
trash.
wait. Hey, yo, hold on. Sydney, let me ask you a question. Because like, let me ask you a question about, like, you know, and see, this actually ties back into the game manager, game changer type of thing as well. So what was Brady, Sydney?
You know what? I heard y'all talking about that earlier. I don't even. Let me see. Brady was. Let's see. I ain't gonna say. I think Brady was like a game manager. I ain't gonna say he was no damn game changer because. I think he was a game manager.
Yeah, I agree. You know, and again, he was an elite game manager, but he was a game manager. Like,
Ain't nobody else said Brady wasn't elite, but I'm just saying though.
right.
The elite shit is just like on the record. It's like you can be elite, but a certain part of the team or the position don't
mean you're not a
being
game manager.
Man, go cook my food for me. Get off the thing.
That's funny. But yeah, man.
Leave that damn food. Hold on, man. Hold on. Where's my damn membership thing at, bro?
You got a membership, City. Look at your name.
Huh?
It's not on the side of your thing?
What thing? What are you talking about?
Type in the chat. I thought I seen you with one. Somebody gifted you one. Look,
Wait.
type in the chat. Type in the chat. You're going to see that little thing on you, Sydney. Look, type in the chat. You're going to see a circle. Look, type in the chat right quick. I'm going to show you what it looked like.
Shit. Hold on.
You got a little circle around your thing. Somebody had gifted you a membership. I don't know who it was. It was somebody else that actually gave you one.
What Red Swan is?
I ain't see Red Swan at all today. That's crazy. But text in the chat so I can show you that little. You see that little circle that you got around your name? That means you type in the chat so I can show you, bro.
I think I said what's up.
You already a moderator in there. Let me see if my chat. What my chat didn't go
I think I tapped in the bitch chat.
He probably texting the fucking private chat.
I probably is. My bad. Hold on.
Let me see,
Man, if I do this shit, I don't trust it. I believe I'm gonna leave it alone because every time I do something, I wind up knocking myself off. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
I'm about to go look in there. So you're already a moderator though, bro. You got a moderator wrench. You see that little wrench?
I'm a elite moderator.
You're a managing moderator. You see that thing next to your
I
name?
said, Freddie.
What you say, Sydney?
I said I'm a elite moderator now.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Cindy, you see that wrench next to your name? See that wrench? Look like a wrench. You see it, Cindy?
Like a wrench.
It look like a wrench on the side of your name. That
You
means
know, I'll check it out later, man. If I put the phone down, I'm gonna knock myself out. That's what I said. I'll get it.
I already made you a moderator, bro. You're a moderator.
Have your boy try to your uncle try to type in lately?
No, I ain't. That nigga didn't even fucking come on yet.
Nah, he gone.
Oh man.
But Brady.
Dog,
and if we're talking that 28-3 Super Bowl, I'm gonna keep it a buck. James White won that fucking game.
Where is J-Line and J-Pack?
J-Pack's muted. But
we're bloody.
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening. I'm just cooking a little dinner right quick for my daughter.
Oh, okay. What you cooking, man?
We could get to
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm just making a little pizza.
Yeah.
So I want to get to some NFC South. While we got some NFC, we don't got to debate. It don't matter. I'm just saying, let's get into some real scenarios as far as how far y'all think these teams could go. Do y'all really think the NFC South could get back on top?
Yeah, we're elite conference.
Stop. God
damn it.
That's my last joke, elite. My bad.
Oh my god.
We got 35 people in the room late.
That's my last joke being elite, man. I'm just playing. I can't help it.
Let's support Jihan, the salty ass fucking gumbo. Jihan, get on the stage, man. Jihan pissing me the fuck off.
Jihan quarterback elite.
Hey yo, Izzy. Izzy. Ain't nobody beat my record of super chats today.
Yeah, he was cutting up 6 super chats, brother.
Whoa, how much super chat you did today, friend?
6.
Yeah, Freddie got 6 of them bitches. 99 cents, $1. Freddie been cutting up, man. Appreciate
Damn,
it.
Freddie.
Freddie record.
Yeah.
We competed record. Freddie was on the street playing for the Miami Heat earlier today. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it, man.
I hope.
Hey, Gianna,
get through his goal quick.
Hey, Gianna, I don't want to hear you talking about telling Freddie hit that catch up and super chat now, brother.
Nah, tell G-Hunt to get on here. Tell G-Hunt to get on here.
Nah,
Gianna
you
said,
can't.
hit the cash up, hit the super chat, nigga.
You can't say that no more.
Let me go find. Let me look on another web. See if I can find.
You can't fucking use that excuse whenever someone says bet. Nope, you can't say that no more.
Can't say that no more, Gianna. You see these super chats, huh?
Well, this kind of football leg, you gonna be off the chain, boy. I gotta get that.
Oh man.
Super chats, bro.
Put 6 of them.
Gianna hit the cash out, motherfucking super chat, nigga.
Nigga bullshit.
Nigga straight bullshit.
Nigga
bullshit. Gianna look like great. Gianna went from $5 to $2. Shit. Black Major, what's down? Who that? What's down, brother? Let's get some super chats and cash outs rolling in, y'all. But we got 35 people in the room. Let's get it popping. You heard me?
Tell G-Hunt to come on here. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Yeah, I can't wait to. Hey, listen. Y'all motherfuckers gonna lob the fucking Steelers up first. No. I'm sorry. Atlanta's gonna line them up first, and then y'all gonna line them up.
I want to know why you can't.
Cindy, let me ask you, y'all be cooking red beans down there, bro?
Shit, I don't know what the hell these folks be cooking down here. I don't go.
You talking about in North Carolina?
No, man. I'm talking
He's talking about Mobile.
Oh.
Yeah, we cook red bean, but I don't know how often they cook red bean down here. But we cook it, shit, you know.
I know y'all was, was doing a Mardi Gras. I know y'all had a lot of similarities.
Man, I don't fuck with Mardi Gras, so I couldn't tell you that. I don't fuck with that shit no more.
Yeah.
That shit got old. People start acting stupid, so hey, it's just for me stay home.
Shit. J Park, where you win at? Man, fuck, nobody know what fucking.
He said he's fishing little girls something to eat.
Hey, hold up. You know what I realized, KPP? I'm gonna be honest. G Honda turned a fucking keyboard warrior, bro. He been on keyboard warrior duty for like what, 2 weeks? When the last time Honda got in the motherfucking thing?
I don't know where Bloody the man.
Bloody got mad because he talking about we was screaming too much, man. I'm like, come on, man.
Come on, Bloody man, get back on him, bro.
Yeah, because we arguing the point. Bloody, we be on the bit for 9 hours, man.
What roadmap stand there? Get back on him.
I know. I was just calling him out. You know I fuck with your Sidney Cox, man. Well, I just wait for your uncle, bro. But yeah, Sidney Cox, man.
Why you trying to put your family member on me, bro? God.
Sidney Cox, I will say this, Sidney Cox. I will say this. You're right, though, bro. Like, I'm not dismissing the offensive line. You do got to have a good one, but I'm just saying you could get further than me with a mid O line and.
Let's say we can get further with both. I'll put it like
you can, bro. I just read a receiver. I read a dominant wide receiver, bro.
It's really just preference based.
But yeah, Gianna, let me play the music. Gianna, you officially turned a fucking keyboard warrior, nigga.
Oh,
you a fucking keyboard warrior. Talking all that shit from the chat. You a fucking keyboard warrior. Let's get the cash.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hire Easy for my defensive coordinator. I'm gonna hire J-Pack for my offensive head coach.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck?
Why the fuck am I on defense?
I'm gonna hire Freddie for my general manager.
Oh, so you don't want me general manager. Hey, what's up, Nick? I just came back. Hey, y'all, well, we got 25 people here. Let's get some super chats rolling in. Let's get some cash outs rolling in, y'all. Let's get it popping.
I like J-Pop. He got an offensive mind, so I'm gonna hire him for my head coach.
Oh, okay.
Nick Tri-State be telling nigga ready to fuck somebody up.
But Freddie, you gonna be my general manager because you're not getting them players.
Oh man. Oh, let me ask Nick Tri-State.
I don't know. Do I need to put your defense coordinator? Because you might have messed up.
I know a lot of people.
I know scheme too. I know scheme too.
Getting Makai Lemon, Nick. I thought y'all should have got Makai Lemon instead of a fucking offensive tackle.
Nah, we should have got Dylan Thieneman. That's who we should have got.
Who is that?
But it's all good.
That's the safety.
No, I'm saying, who would you wanted in the first round? Or why you don't think
the
lot of
enemy
people would help Bryce Young?
I wanted the enemy. I wanted a safety. I wanted a ball hawking free safety, a rangy free safety.
That's what this
I'm
defense
talking about the one from
needs.
We got
Oakland.
that in Zakee Wheatley though. If you don't know about Zakee
I
Wheatley,
mean, I don't know. Really, Freddie? Are you shitting me right now? You better ask about me. What
He
the
said I'm working
fuck?
with his 99 cents.
hey,
Thank
that's
you, man.
my
Man
He said I'm
said.
sleeper,
working for my
Nick.
99
Nick,
cents.
that's
This
my
man said.
sleeper. That's my sleeper, sir.
This man
Ready
said.
busting your ass
Key
in school,
Wheatley. I
man. Tell him,
watched him
hey,
at fucking Penn
trying to get
State
on your 99 cents.
in
Zakee Wheatley
college.
is that guy, Nick. hmm
I hope
Hey,
so, but to
my
me,
sleep on the Saints is that boy. What's his
his
TJ Holmes?
people like to allude to his coverage grade in college, but he didn't play a lot of coverage safety. He was primarily a box
I'm
safety in
just,
college.
What up, Nick?
What up? My fault before you. I had shit to attend to. You feel me? You
He is
feel me?
rangy though. But nah, Nick, you wasn't here because we was talking about game manager versus game changer, and the one that popped up specifically was Tom Brady.
Okay.
And
He's a
it
game
was
changer. You want me to explain
huh?
why? His
hmm
mind makes him a game changer. It's nothing about his athletic gift that makes it. His mind and his ability to diagnose coverages and know what the defense is doing pre-snap. You can't bluff him. He knew everything. That was what made him a game changer. It wasn't his amazing arm or his legs, obviously. It wasn't none of that. It was his mind,
I don't know, my boy. Cause
literally.
when he
I,
played against the Saints, his
but
ass goddamn got shrunk.
but isn't that
We had
but
his
isn't
number.
that but isn't that based on like veteran
You don't think Drew
what
Brees
do
was
I
a game
call it?
changer? Drew Brees was definitely a game changer. What about him? Screams athleticism.
Drew
Nothing.
Brees. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I put this? The way that Tom Brady played the game was
Peyton Manning
not the way he played the game. Drew Brees and him did not play the game the
was
same.
Peyton Manning a game changer or a game manager?
Oh, Peyton
Peyton
Manning is
Manning,
definitely a game changer.
that's a game changer.
There we go. All right then. So now we on to something.
But
So you could be
but a
like
lot of people say
a
that the
rinky
way Tom
dink
Brady
dork
plays,
quarterback.
he's in a no, Nick. People say game manager is a bad thing, but Tom Brady was an
No,
elite
you're right. It's
game
not a bad thing. You're
manager.
right.
He was the ultimate game
I mean,
manager.
listen, okay,
The only
in the beginning,
counter.
listen. So I'll put it to you like this, Freddie. Because I literally caught the Brady stuff right in the beginning, right in my preteen years. So Brady, in the
Mhm.
beginning, he was 1,000% a game manager, 100% a game manager. But he had his moments like that Super Bowl game, which I won't get into, was fucking rigged. You ask Brad Hoover, our former fullback, that shit was rigged.
You fucking right, it was red.
But
Nick, check it out, nigga.
but he ended up lighting that up, and he had the Deion Branch game and this, that, and the third. But
Mhm.
typically in the beginning, he was definitely a game manager. In the beginning.
And see, that's but
In the
hey, Nick,
beginning. But I would
but
say by that fourth Super Bowl when they beat Seattle, because they were down 24-14 going into the fourth quarter. And if I'm not mistaken, you can look it up. Patriots won the fourth quarter 14-0, won the game 28-24, and Tom Brady was like 13 of 15 for like 100 and something
no, all
yards
right,
and
all
2
right.
touchdowns in
So
the fourth quarter.
so
On
the
the
question,
Legion of Boom. On the
well,
Legion of Boom.
well,
In
the
their
question,
prime.
well, again,
And
Nick,
that was the turning point.
Nick, the question is. The way Tom Brady plays, as you know, specific, it's the dink, it's the dink and dunk. Just take what the defense gives you. You know,
Yes.
he was never the type to airs
So
the thing out all the time. He was
let me,
never the
okay,
guy to put the team
I
on his
feel you, and
back all the
but let me tell
time.
you something.
That's not what he did.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know why? Because the dink and dunk play is the safe play. Why? It's a guaranteed
Right,
4 to 6 yards, and
right.
then possibly you can get a personal foul, a face mask, blah blah blah. Something can go your way,
But that's a
and then you
game
go free
manager,
yardage.
Nick.
You eat that up.
But that's a
You
game
let
manager,
them,
Nick.
and then Brady did was. Because I'm not gonna knock a quarterback for forcing something into the tight window.
Yeah,
What I praise is a quarterback who takes the dump off, makes the defense adjust to that dump off. Now they take their
and
shots,
that was Brady.
and that was Brady.
But that's a game manager, Nick.
It's not really because his mind. But you have to understand something, Freddie. Brady knew everything pre-coverage.
But
He
he
knew what
got
the
that
defense
over
is in.
time of no. He got that as you mentioned, he wasn't like that in the beginning. He gained that based off the experience of him playing the game and him having to
Yes, he leveled up.
evolve.
He leveled up.
Yes, he
All right.
leveled up,
Just like any athlete would.
but that still doesn't change of the way he played. He still played the,
What? All
just
right.
take what
Let me
the
ask you something.
defense gives you.
When
He
he has
never,
he
but
has
also,
But bro,
but
he has. Look at
Nick,
the Super Bowl. Look at the Super Bowl. He
which
has the two
one?
highest. He has the two highest passing yard games in Super Bowl history. Two 500-yard games in the fucking Super Bowl.
He has two 500-yard games. All right,
In the Super Bowl.
well again, Nick. Let
That's
me
a
ask you a
game
question.
manager.
Was a lot of that yards after the catch, or was a lot of that deep ball
Oh,
throws?
stop it!
I'm
Stop
saying,
it!
and I'm
Stop
saying,
it!
like, I mean,
Stop
seriously,
it!
and real shit,
Stop
bro.
it!
Real shit,
Stop
bro.
it!
Like real shit.
Stop it! And
All
I
right,
can say that for
all
Bryce
right,
against
Nick.
the
All right,
Falcons.
Nick.
More than
All
half
right,
of his
Nick.
yards were
All right,
yards
Nick.
after the
All
catch
right, Nick.
in
All
that
right, Nick.
448.
This?
Come
How
on,
about this?
dog.
How
They go
about
both
Nick this?
ways.
So is Tom Brady not the ultimate system quarterback?
He absolutely is the ultimate system quarterback. He is the system.
He is
Tom
the
Brady is the
system.
system. Yeah.
So did the system make Tom Brady, or did Tom Brady make the system?
Tom Brady developed the old Charlie Weiss system, and then Bill O'Brien came in, and he molded it into his own little thing.
Nick,
Yeah,
can I
Josh
ask you a
It's a
McDaniel. What the fuck?
variation. It's
Yeah,
a
Josh
variation of
McDaniels
Charlie.
though.
That's what he brought to Tampa.
Nick,
That's what he brought. It was
what about when he went?
bro.
Nick,
It
what
was a
about when he went?
variation of the New England offense. It was Bruce Arians' offense with a splash of Tom Brady's New England
No,
offense.
that's not. No, he went stole a playbook from New England because the shit wasn't working the first 3 games. That's why he threw three interceptions, including the pick
Tom
six.
Brady. Listen, at the end of the day, Tom Brady better. He had Charlie Weiss early on, then he had Bill O'Brien, and then he had Josh McDaniel. He has had excellent
So Nick, my question is, I understand what you mean.
coordinators.
I do
Excellent.
understand what you're saying, Nick, about the elite dip and dunk, and he could dissect when he want. I understand that, but what I'm saying is, when you get to the Tampa Bay, he wasn't efficient until he had to go get New England playbook to make him get back to that elite game. Meaning, he needed the New England playbook. He wasn't successful without it.
Bro, he threw for like 5,000 yards as
But
like a
he did that
41-year-old.
too
What we
because he
doing?
had to go get some of his system in order for that.
System, bro. They switched system. No
Produce.
risk it, no biscuit.
It still produced.
I mean, but again, Nick, as I'm saying, he's an elite. He's the ultimate game manager. An elite game manager is what Tom Brady is. Nobody calls Brady a game changer other than the fact that he's
Yeah,
the
he
most
is.
clutch quarterback on earth,
That's
and
not game changing either.
But that's the thing
We
that
didn't
you
even
can
get to that.
argue, though.
We didn't even get to that. We didn't even get to that part. We didn't even get to that part.
Okay,
See?
but
We didn't even get to that part.
Nick, there are a lot of game managers who are clutch.
But not as clutch as him. He's the clutchest of them all.
Well, that was the only game changing part about him, but his play style was game manager.
Listen, at the end of the day, listen, at the end of the day, I could say the same thing. I said it before on this podcast. If you put Peyton Manning or Drew Brees or Aaron Rodgers in 20 years in New England with Belichick and that defense and that system, they're going to get 7 rings too. It just happened to be Brady, and we seen it, so we know. You know what I mean? Like, we know he got the 7.
So all of those. So all right. So out of those guys, who are game changers and who are game managers?
All 4 of them. All 4 of them are game changers.
All 4 of them are game changers. I don't.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know about that one. Brady.
Why? So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So Michael Vick or Randall Cunningham or Cam Newton's a game changer because they could run the ball and they could throw the ball. Is that what you're trying to get at? Because the ability to throw.
They
to
do
run the
change
ball?
momentums of games, bro. Like they are gunslingers to a T.
But
They
then
have their
Randall
strong
Cunningham
arms and their
will fucking hold on to the ball for too long and then fumble it. Or Cam Newton will fumble the ball in the Super Bowl and not dive on it. Like,
But
who gives a fuck?
again, but Super Bowl rings are a team thing, Nick. That's not
But
a fucking.
just because someone can run
You
doesn't mean
can't
that
use.
they're a game changer. A game changer is someone who affects the game in a way that changes the game. Hence the name game changer.
Yeah, changes the game, Nick. Not lose, not play, not look. Brady,
You don't think Tom
if
Brady
you
alters the game?
as you said, Nick, his mind, which means what Tom Brady rarely makes mistakes, right?
Let me ask you this: Is Matthew Stafford a game changer or a game manager?
That's a game changer.
So Matthew Stafford's a game changer, but Tom Brady isn't. Why?
Well, Matthew Stafford is a gunslinger as well.
Oh, because he's a
Brady's
gunslinger, he's a
Brady's
game
not a
changer. What
gunslinger.
type of young boy logic is that? Because he's a gunslinger.
Well, again, Nick, the way
Come
Tom
on,
Brady plays,
dog.
ding, ding, ding.
Come on,
Man,
dog.
stop it. Matthew Stafford
So what?
throws the ball
You're
deep
knocking a
more than
quarterback for
Tom
making the
Brady,
right
though.
play?
But no,
You're
no, 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 no,
knocking a
no.
quarterback
I'm not knocking a quarterback.
for
Why are you taking
making
game?
the
Why
right
are you saying game changer is a
play? I don't
bad
get
thing?
it.
Is my question. It's not a bad thing. It's a fact. A lot of people say that Tom Brady is the ultimate manager, not game changer. His play style is game manager. That's what you're missing.
Yeah,
No one's knocking
but a
him
game
because
changer is
game
better than a
manager
game
is no, it's
manager.
not.
A
No, it's
game
not.
changer is better than a going.
He's an
A
elite game manager,
game
sir.
changer is better than a game manager.
No, why are you saying game manager is a bad thing? It's not a bad thing.
Ooh.
There's a lot of game manager quarterbacks, sir. A lot of them.
So Matt
Matthew Stafford is a game
Stafford.
changer,
So,
bro. Because Matthew
but,
Stafford has
Freddie,
multiple
there's
different
no way you're
systems
telling me
with
Matthew
multiple
Stafford's a
different
game changer
guys.
and Matthew's. Oh my
The
God,
Super
you're not
Bowl
even
does
letting me
not. The
finish. All
Super
right,
Bowls
dog.
don't make you a game changer, bro. It does
I'm not saying
not.
no when you're done. Let me know when you're done. Just let me know when you're done. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
And
Go
Tom
ahead.
Brady's a game manager,
Yes, Tom Brady.
and
Play
so
style
is Tom
is a
Brady.
game manager. Yes.
Okay, the performance does. Now let me ask you, the game manager because it takes more risks. So let me ask you a question. You're knocking a quarterback for taking what the
I'm not
defense. You understand
knocking
about
anything.
football? Hold on. There's something you have to understand about football. It's a chess game, right? So if I could dink and dunk you,
Yes.
and you're not gonna adjust to that, and I can hit you with 4 to 6 yard dump offs, and I can consistently get that throughout the game. Why would I not take that if you're not gonna adjust to it?
Well, again, as I said,
Because
all
it's right
right.
there. You're gonna take the right. You got
Well,
3 downs
yes,
to get
but
10
you're
yards, right?
arguing.
So if you're getting 4 to 6 yards every dump off, boom, 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 and the defense is not adjusting to it, why am I not gonna take that every game? Of
Well,
course, James
again,
White's gonna kill you for 15 catches, and Danny Woodhead and Kevin Falks and the Dion Lewises and all these guys. You know what I mean? Why not?
well,
Why not? If the
well,
defense
well,
isn't
well. The thing
gonna,
about it is, though,
and then
too,
when the
Nick.
fourth quarter comes
All right,
around,
Nick.
hold
All
on,
right, Nick.
Freddie. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. When the fourth quarter comes around, and then the defense finally adjusts to it, now then you see the magic come out.
Watch this here. Watch this though, Nick.
Hence, game
Does
changer.
Tom?
Why?
Wait,
Because the
wait,
game
what?
just
Wait.
changed. It just
No, no, no,
altered.
no, no, Nick. Let me explain something. Tom Brady
Defense
always
made their
has had
adjustment, and the offense just made theirs. And Tom Brady delivers.
defense
So he
plays a
changed
huge
the
factor
game.
in this too. No, he managed the game because he didn't waste a top defense. But Matthew Stafford, especially in Detroit, his defense was fucking trash. Seriously. Seriously. Let's just keep it a buck. Fucking defense was trash, but he was still putting up numbers even though the defense was trash. Like again, like the Drew Brees and Tom Brady. Drew Brees is a game changer, no question. But Tom Brady played the game manager role to a T. Because as you said, his mind, he doesn't make mistakes. He knew the insides and outsides, which means he's not going to make mistakes. He's not going to lose the game off a mistake, and he's going to capitalize because he has the defense to do so. That's a game manager. The only way you can say he's a game changer is because he's clutch. But there's a lot of clutch quarterbacks. But a lot of them are game managers. And it's okay to be a game manager. Yes, Miss Pammy, we can. Mhm. But yeah, that's the way that I feel about that.
What happened? What I missed? What I missed?
Well, I mean, me and Nick were arguing about Tom Brady being a game manager or a game changer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I would just being honest. I mean, the way he played was a game manager. Hi, Miss Pammy. How are you doing? Mhm.
Mm. Mm.
Hey, yo, Izzy, Nick's backstage.
Bad Nick, I was just something new.
You
No, you
good?
good.
So yeah, I feel what you're saying as far as the play style. Yes, I get what you're saying. He had a defense. I get that 100%. That allowed him to stay in the games. But at the end of the day, Brady delivered in the clutch better than anyone we know. Therefore, he changed the game. He altered the game. You know what I mean? I guess we're just having a big discrepancy on the definition of it. I'm looking at it like
Team kept the game
how
close too.
much he's altering the game. Like Brady has altered the
So
game
so
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 many times on certain drives, on certain
well,
throws.
the
Like, you
only
know what I
argument
mean?
to the game changer thing in the monkey wrench would be the clutch factor, the clutch gene that Tom Brady has. But in that sense, you could call a lot of clutch quarterbacks game changers, but they're not. They'd be game managers in that sense.
Yeah, but at the same time, Tom Brady kept the games close, so he could allow this shit. Brady, in a lot of games, you look at even with Breeze, he had to become a game changer to take over the whole fucking game. And because Breeze, the thing about Breeze, always had bad defenses. The years that he went 7-9, he had the number one offense, but he had trash defense. Brady always kept it like the defense always kept Brady close. So of course he had time to go down there and make a game-winning drive, but he was trailing Breeze in every statistical category.
But the thing that I'm saying is though, is that the only way that Tom Brady would be considered a game changer would be the clutch factor that he has. But
Yeah.
in that situation, that means that every person who is clutch, because there's a lot of clutch quarterbacks, that
Yeah.
means that they are also game changers, which is not the case.
It's like
That
Nick
that
Foles
that,
in that
that
thing.
doesn't that
Foles,
that
Right,
that
exactly.
doesn't make sense. But all right.
Nick
I
Foles in
mean,
that Super Bowl, he was a game manager.
right.
Hey,
Right.
Debo, real quick. Let me tell you, we got a new rule, man. If y'all have been here for over about a year, over a couple months, hit $2, hit the $2 super chat, you'll be able to come on the stage. Just get a membership. If you get a membership, you'll be able to get on the stage for the whole month for frequent donators. So if you don't mind, hit the super chat, hit the cash up. $2 get you a week, and $5 either become a member or donate $5, and you'll be able to get on the stage for a month. Any frequent donator that's already a moderator. If you're a frequent donator, you got unlimited access to the stage. So yeah,
I think
this
I
a new
pretty much
rule.
unlocked my unlimited way to get to the stage now.
You good? You good with me, bro? You good? You good with me? So yeah, Debo, hit the $2 if you want to get on. Hit the membership. We got a lot of people coming on. The limit is only 6. They dropped my limit down to 6, y'all, so I can't let everybody come on anyway.
You got to pay that because you got to pay that thing.
Like $80. The StreamYard charge like $80 for like 12, 16 people. So I got to keep it limited to the people that I allow. So hit the super chat, $2. If you know how to super chat, brother, and I'll let you on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a new rule, Debo. Nothing personal, bro. Just business. Yeah. So yeah.
So glad that you didn't get flagged.
It's all good. I don't know if you can hear me. Y'all tell Debo in the chat if you can't hear me. Because he probably backstage. Y'all let one of my moderators let Debo know in the chat.
So I bought enough fish and then I worked it and I did wait a little bit and I put it in the freezer. So when maybe I saw it.
For any non-member, hit the $2 super chat. hit a membership, and you'll be able to get on the stage. That's just how I'm gonna be running my memberships anyway. Shout out to Debo, man, with the $2. Shout out to Debo, man. Appreciate you, Debo, bro. Nothing personal, brother. Just business. They got a limit and shit on the thing, so. But I appreciate you, Debo, the God, brother, for the $2. Oh, he heard you. Can you hear me, Debo?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, appreciate you, Debo, bro. Nothing personal, just business, brother.
No, it's all good, bro. $2 ain't shit, bro. You good? I was gonna say Tom Brady overall is not a game manager. He's not. His first couple years, yes, but the rest of his years, the majority of his career, he wasn't a game manager. Tom Brady had some of the best stats amongst all quarterbacks. Probably after his first 4 years, everything after that, all pro numbers.
Well, the numbers don't mean that. No. The numbers don't mean that you're a game changer or not.
Okay. Let's name some of the wide receivers he had besides Randy Moss.
All right, Wes Welker, Julian Edelman, Gronk.
That's all slot receivers.
Yeah.
You're not naming nobody that's like spectacular.
I could go Brandon Cooks.
He made them Pro Bowl. He made them. That's the slot wide receivers. He made all those dudes Pro Bowl wide receivers.
Hold on, let me ask Debo this question real quick. But
what's that,
I agree with you. He did play right with less. I give him that. What I'm saying is, Brady got those top 10 defenses like 1 second.
Okay.
Every time the Super Bowl,
they help. Yeah, they help.
Yeah, so I'm saying because if you put like Drew Brees in the same situation, and he would have did the same. I'm not trying to turn this to the Drew Brees top 10 debate. But
no. I wanted to because honestly, it made me think about some years with Drew Brees, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Brees is like the stats king.
Yep.
When it comes to stats, you know what I'm saying? Like 5,000, he was throwing 5,000 yards. Like that shit was normal, bro. Like, and in reality, it's only like 1 or 2 quarterbacks that have had 5,000 yards, like more than one. I think Tom Brady probably had like 2. And Drew had about 4, 5 of them, like 4, 5, 6 of them.
There's a few people who've thrown for 5,000, but no one's came close to Drew. Yeah, Drew got like 5.
No. Like if you see the list of
Drew actually did that like 4 years in a row at one point.
Ben Roethlisberger had a random year. He threw for 5,000. Stafford's
right.
Drew got like what 5 of them?
I think that's like 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Out of 10,
hey, Nick,
out of
Nick,
10,
I'm
it's
glad
like
you
6
did
of
say
them.
that shit, Nick, too, bro. When you put Brady on that, you put Brees on that fucking New England team, he could get about 6 or 7 too. So that was a good point.
Put Peyton and Aaron Rodgers there
But
too.
I will say I got a problem with Drew though. I do have a problem with Drew, bro. Like a lot of us be fantasizing and reminiscing about the good times, bro. But in reality, we choked a lot. We had games we should have won in the playoffs multiple times where we was heavily favored, especially the 2 Vikings games. We should have won both of those games.
Well,
we were the higher ranked team, the higher seed team against both of those Vikings games that we lost.
Debo, that's not true. I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold
on, wait, let me tell you why. You correct on one. That last Vikings game in 2019. We should have bust their ass. We was heavily favored, but not the first one. That's why we had to go to Minnesota because they had the #1 ranked defense. Yeah. So we was still. But even though we had to go out there, we still were the better team. We was.
We should have won that shit. That should have been in the pocket.
Without
the miracle Stephon Diggs catch, bro. Like that shit was done. That shit was over with. Like I was waiting for the game to be over. But what I remember, we had the game in the bag, bro. It's just the defense. Like it's like time after time.
I know.
We always, even the Super Bowl teams, we had bend but don't break defenses, and people romanticize about Vilma, like certain players, like they ball out, but everybody around them is like average and mid as shit, like. Motherfuckers was getting burnt all the time. So Drew had to put up 6,000 yards every season because
Right.
they was getting burnt every
That's
other
true. That's true.
possession. You know what I'm saying?
Anthony, all the niggas was getting burned. Jason David.
Everybody was getting burnt, bro. Anybody got it. Our best cornerbacks was not, you know what I'm saying? Like, these dudes was getting burnt on the regular, especially in the regular season. But what pisses me off thinking about things back in the days, Drew Brees forced a lot, bro. In crunch time situations, Tom Brady is a way better cerebral player in the playoffs. A lot of those forced throws like were bad interceptions that we had in some of these playoff games, bro, where we pretty much gave the game up. Tom Brady's not making them mistakes, bro. I promise
Okay,
you.
Debo, let me ask you this
promise
question:
you.
Who had a higher passer rating in the playoff, Breeze or Brady?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Drew had a higher passer rating, but Tom Brady got seven
Yeah,
Super Bowls.
but 97 to 89. Meaning Tom Brady got a lot of those Super Bowl because his defense was top 10. Like, let me give you an example, right? No, let me give you an example. Like the year that Drew Brees had the number one ranked offense, 3 straight years, we was ranked we was number one, number two, number one. Our defense was 31, 32, 31. When we got in the playoff, now I would tell you this, that Vikings game and that Tampa Bay game, they did show we was heavily favored. There's no way we was even playing with Minnesota. But even after all that,
we choked against the Seattle Seahawks. We choked against the 49ers. There's a couple games we choked.
We did. But watch this here. If you're talking about that Marshawn Lattimore Beastquake, Drew Brees put up 36 on them motherfuckers, and they put up 41. That ain't Brees' fault. That's the defense fault, bro.
No, I know that, bro. But who gives a fuck about the defense when whenever Tom Brady lost the Super Bowl? Who they think lost the Super Bowl, my dude? They're not like, Teddy Bruschi missed a tackle. They're not talking about that, bro. They're talking about the QB.
But he played good enough in them. The only game that I would give you that he shit the bed, that Tampa game, he had cracked ribs.
This coming from a dude. This coming from a motherfucker that can't stand Tom Brady's fucking guts, dog. I can't stand this motherfucker. He was that good, bro. He was that good. It's like,
what about he played the Giants and he couldn't only put up 14 points?
Nah, but the Giants had all-time type defenses. Like they had about 4. I remember, I think 07, they had Justin Tuck, they had Asamoah Yora, they had Michael Strahan. Bro, they had three edge rushers that could put up 14 sacks every season. Like those was, but they offenses was mid. But the defenses control was it the Eagles? I think when the Eagles beat didn't the Eagles beat the Patriots?
Yeah.
Or who they beat? They beat
and Brady threw for 500 yards in that game.
Okay, but they lost.
He threw for 500 and they lost.
But see,
they lost.
Who's that talking?
You got to put him, but it's like these quarterbacks like Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, like these quarterbacks, they like to watch they work. They like to be in rhythm. They like to do this shit like it's practice in a game. You feel what I'm saying? When they in the zone, son, they unbreakable. But if you put them on their ass, then that shit starts to start looking funny, and they not used to being in bad situations like that.
That's true. That's true.
So that's why Tom Brady, all the Super Bowls he lost, because he went against hard-nosed defenses. But like
what about
when
he put up 500 against the Eagles and still lost? Like, I don't think that had been Brady's fault.
The Eagles defense beat them. The Eagles defense came through with that one.
They did.
That was defense. That was defense. And but like going back to the whole Drew Brees situation, dog. Drew Brees have all the stats, but it's just Drew Brees' career here, bro. In my heart, I feel like we should have at least two. Two Super Bowls.
But Debo, let me ask you, what about the NFC Championship game? We got fucking robbed, bro. Like,
which one?
That wasn't
the Rams.
Fault. Yeah, that
because
wasn't
we choked a couple of them too. We choked against we choked against the 49ers. We choked against the Vikings. We choked against a couple times.
Wait.
The Rams situation, bro. Like, and
that shit had me crying, Debo.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think we kind of talk too much about the whole pass interference, bro. You can't put that in the hands of the referees. You cannot put these games in the refs' hands. It was fucked up play calling. It was fucked up play calling by Sean Payton.
Oh, it was with that dumbass screen pass, that dumb bitch threw the stupid ass screen pass.
But you got to look at before that though. Sean Payton, his last couple years, our last couple good years, he was calling like gadget, gadget plays, screen deep over the corner to Tommy Lee. He did that play like 5 times in a season, my dude, and that shit never worked not one time because the bitch is 5'2". It's not gonna work, son. He's not fast enough. He don't got hands like that, and you kind of like you. Sean Payton kept on trying to put his nuts on people so many times, bro, and it cost us badly in playoff games. Do that shit against the Bears in Chicago, on a random Sunday. Do that shit against the Steelers. Don't do that shit against no fucking Rams or no. And then before that, if you think about it, Drew threw like a 60-yard pass to Ted Ginn. Then all we had to do was run the ball to run the clock out, and we could have got the field goal.
You want the dumb bitch
we was like in the 20. We was in the 15-yard line, almost a 10-yard line. They couldn't stop nothing we was doing. Drew slinging shit behind, like and motherfuckers just snatching everything.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And what the fuck Sean Payton stupid ass doing on the first? He throws his shot to Mike Thomas, and on a slant, and he drops the ball.
Yep.
Stops the clock.
Yep.
And people don't remember all of those fucking plays besides that. So we got the ball back after that fucking interference, bro. That game went overtime, bro.
Yep. That's true. That's true. They took
that game is on Sean Payton, son. That shit is on Sean Payton, dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real, Debo. I'm glad you said that shit. I've been preaching that to motherfuckers. I've been telling niggas this stupid ass. We got on the 15-yard line.
Bro,
stupid ass gonna throw a fucking screen pass.
A screen on the first round.
On the clock. All we needed was a field goal.
So all we needed was two runs and a field goal.
Yep.
And we would have been in the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, people be remembering what they want to remember, dog. But it's shit like that really muck it up. And like I said, Drew had a tendency when we were down or it was in clutch time. Drew would he would force balls, bro. He would force them in close, triple coverage. That shit'll be looking good, and in the regular season, but in the playoffs, bro, they know who the fuck you going to. We only was going to Mike Thomas.
You remember that?
He was only going to Mike.
Remember that game when that nigga Alvin Kamara wasn't even looking? This stupid ass threw a fucking almost a pick 6 to Murphy. But I'm like, what the fuck is Drew Brees doing?
Yeah. Throwing behind them and all kinds of shit. Bro, do the smart shit. Don't try to do all this, and see the thing is, and I hate to say it, Tom Brady, when he tried to do those things, bro, Tom Brady throwing fucking 40-yard bombs on niggas and shit is like on the motherfucking hands, bro. That shit on the gloves, dog. And this is, and I'm talking about before Drew Brees lost his arm strength. People be talking about them years when he couldn't really throw. I'm talking about when he still had it, bro. Drew is, I say, man, to me, Drew is a top 4 quarterback in the NFL in history, son. But the difference between him and Tom Brady just had that motherfucker killer instinct, son. The bitch won't die.
But
let me ask you
the question.
What's that?
But let me ask you this question. Even in those, because I heard you mention the 49ers game, right?
Yeah.
In that 49ers game, Drew Brees put up 32 points.
Okay.
And the fucking defense gave it up for Vernon Davis with 11 seconds. That's not Brees' fault, bro.
I think to be honest with you, bro, we've been playing with those type of defenses since we won the Super Bowl. So we can't really cry about the defense because we was just always an offensive juggernaut.
But
every year for I don't know if y'all remember, son, because it had got to points for me. Drew Brees was with us for 17, it was 14, 15 years, and he still was putting up numbers. And I'm like, God damn, bro, how long this motherfucker gonna keep on putting up 4,000-5,000 yards? What the fuck? This shit ain't real. This shit is mad numbers, dog. We always had a top 5 offense. Nothing less than a top 5 offense. We always was like top 3 in the points scored. So we always had like these big ass fucking offenses, but the defenses didn't hold it down. And I think that we really didn't put money into our defense. We always just one we'll do that get a defensive end, get a linebacker, get a cornerback. Like we didn't really spend money on defense smartly. You know what I'm saying? And as you can see, like shit, look how much talent we didn't let go over the years, bro. Like, you know. So I mean, if we had a better defense, yeah, we would have definitely won another Super Bowl or something. I ain't gonna cap. Now I ain't gonna say we would have won 3 or 2. You know, I say that year with the Rams and shit. I believe we could have won that Super Bowl,
Okay, so
especially the year. Especially that year when the last year the Giants won that Super Bowl. So we beat them bitches by 50 points that year, my nigga. That's on everything I love, son. I remember that shit, boy. I was pissed when the boys won the Super Bowl, man. I was fucking mad, boy. How you fucking not
right.
be in the Super Bowl and we beat the fucking Super Bowl champions by 50 that year? Crazy word.
Watch this here. I'm about to pull this up and show you this. Hold up. I'm saying Tom Brady. Watch it. Let me ask you a question. Can you remember the last time Tom Brady was in a shootout in the playoffs? Besides
Wasn't he a shootout? Wasn't he in a shootout with shit? I don't know, bro. Because at the end of his career, he started dominating motherfuckers, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He was dominating.
No, I'm
He
saying like
owned
he
the
had a couple
Ravens.
shootouts, and I'm gonna pull it up.
He owned the Ravens. He owned the Steelers. Couldn't do nothing with him. Roethlisberger could not do nothing with him. You know, his main shootouts was with Peyton Manning, bro, and he ended up taking him over after a while. Pat Mahomes.
But I'm
That was
saying like
that was like the last time he really had to like go. You know, spade for spade was with Pat. One of them years, yeah. When that I think that first year the Chiefs won their Super Bowl, they had a shootout, bro. I believe so.
it
If
is
my
a few
mind
times,
brings
but
me
I'm
back.
saying Brady, he always kept the game close. Like for example, let me see Drew Brees. Watch this. I'm gonna type in Drew Brees playoff losses. You tell me if these were Drew Brees' fault or not. Because most of me, I blame him on the
Okay.
team coaching. Because what I'm
Okay.
saying is, if you put Brees on a thing where he got to make less decisions, it's like Brees was overthinking shit, bro, because he played with horrible fucking defenses. So what I'm saying is, that's not to
Right.
take away no credit from Brady. That bitch, like you said, that bitch couldn't die when it came down to
He just
certain
did
shit.
not. He remind me of Kobe, bro. Like I remember, like I don't know if you remember, like Kobe in like 08, 09 when he was going against the like 08 to 09. I think it was 09 when they were going against the Celtics, bro. And I wanted the Celtics to beat Kobe ass so bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Braun fan. I'm a Braun
Oh, you
fan. You know what I'm
is? Yeah, welcome
saying?
to the club, my nigga. LeBron here. I
I'm a
hope he go to
Braun
the
fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Braun fan. So I'm sitting here like, I've been fussing about Braun and Kobe forever. And I'm like, man, this bitch is against the Celtics, boy. They got KG, they got
They
Paul
got
Pierce,
fucked
son, Cole.
over.
Man, son, look, let me tell you something, dog. I watched this bitch Kobe. I probably prayed to God that Kobe would miss. I probably prayed to God. And every time he got the ball in like less than 2 minutes, son, the bitch was going in. It was like he didn't even touch the net. And I'm like, one thing about that bitch Kobe, bro, you gotta put that bitch out, son. You gotta you can't let the house burn down. You gotta bulldoze this bitch down because he
Yeah,
ain't going down without no fight, son. And
right.
that's what Tom Brady remind me of. Like one of them Super Bowls. I don't even know which one. I think it was probably against the Seahawks. Or, was this the Seahawks? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I think it was the
One
one
of
where
them,
he threw that pick. He should have lost that one if they wouldn't have let Marshawn run in that bitch.
son. Okay, give Tom Brady give him a minute and 20 seconds, and you're in the Super Bowl. You probably gonna lose it.
Let me ask you
My
a question,
money on
people.
Tom Brady, son.
People, let me ask you a question because I'm looking. I got
What's
some shit on
that?
the screen. So
Okay.
now I don't really want to go to the Chargers, but
Okay.
this game came
Now
down
that's
to a
that,
field
yeah,
goal.
that shit was long. Okay. What about
Now
it? All right.
2006, right? I don't know if you remember this bad game.
I
The
remember
Saints,
that game. I
the
remember.
Saints played in bad weather.
That was
And Drew Brees,
defense. That was we lost to the defense on that one.
Drew Brees put up 354 yards with 2 touchdowns, but Michael
Like that was
Lewis fumbled the
defense.
ball, and Marcus
Yeah.
Copeland fumbled the ball. So that
Yeah,
was defense.
bad.
Now
Defense.
2010, you remember
Yeah.
that fucking Beastquake?
Yeah, I remember that. We was winning that game. Before that,
We was winning it.
that
So
game.
Drew Brees played good this game, right?
We was winning
36 points. I know you remember this 49ers game, that Vernon Davis bullshit, Pierre Thomas
that.
getting knocked out.
Last second, we
So
couldn't tackle. Just like
once again, so that wasn't Drew
choke.
Brees'
That's
fault.
2 back-to-back chokes. Yeah,
On the
back-to-back
defense.
chokes.
Now this Seattle game we played against the Legion of Boom.
That
but
was
remember,
different. That was different. We was in Seattle.
it's
They had the
cold,
home
bro.
field advantage, and I think they were the favorites in that one.
And they were the favorites. Not only was they the favorite, but it was cold as fuck.
And I don't think we beat Seattle. And I think around that time we had lost to Seattle a couple times. Like it was a streak of games where we just could not beat the Seahawks.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. But I'm saying that Seattle was the better team and Drew Brees was freezing
Right.
cold. Now this Vikings game, you remember Drew Brees threw that back shoulder fade to Alvin Kamara in the back of the end zone? And then we lost 10 fucking seconds. Another game on fucking
Should have won that one.
Right, not Drew
Shoulda won.
Brees'
We
fault.
was the favorite. Yeah, we should have won that one.
The bomb to Ted again, the NFC Championship game. It was
Should
the
have won
on
that
short
one. Should have won that one.
Now this game,
And it went overtime. People don't remember that a field goal won that game. People forget it was a 62-yard field goal.
I was on the floor crying and screaming that game.
Shit, bro. I
2019.
mean, I when I see that shit, son, I think I was in the house with my people, and boys, nigga, I just fell into the couch, nigga. Somebody just fell out on the floor and just said, "Fuck, this type of shit only happens to us."
I know. Said we would have some fucking type of funny, put some
Don't
fucking.
nobody go through that trauma but us, man.
And look at this. So now I would say this here. Even though Drew Brees led the game winning drive before Adam Thielen, and we got that face mask defense, I would still put this game on Drew Brees. The only reason I put this game on Drew Brees because we was heavily favored.
He was messing up. He was fumbling a lot too. I remember that game.
We should have blew them out. We was.
Offensive line lost us that game, brother.
They did, but Drew Brees was heavily favored in this game. We should have won this, even though Drew Brees threw the last touchdown, which has never been playing around with no Vikings.
Who he went against? Who was the quarterback? I forgot who the. That's how messed up it is.
Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins was the quarterback, boy. Kirk Cousins is the Saints killer. Low key. I'm glad he gone from. I'm glad he gone from the Falcons, son, because the bitch always beat us.
That was Jay Lyle say this. But look, 2020. Now, this right here, this was Drew Brees' worst fucking game. But it's like when he was old, 13 cracked ribs.
So is this the one when Jared Cook fumbled the ball?
Yeah, he threw him out.
Okay, so we were winning this game too, son. It's crazy. If you look back at all these games, dog, we won all these games. Well, we were supposed to win these games. The Buccaneers had no momentum. We had beat them twice that year. Swept them in the regular season. And Jared Cook missed a butterfingers himself.
The ball, but I'm saying you don't think that. Let me ask you.
We had time. You know, we had the time on our side. We had the momentum because we scored, got the ball back. We were going up and down the field. They couldn't stop us. And bam, this goofy fucker fumbled the ball. Yep. And it was a wrap. We couldn't get no momentum back, and it was over with.
Right there, bro. That was when I seen him fumble. Remember, we was on like the 40-yard line, and the motherfucker.
Drew was throwing that thing, son. What?
That's why I can't. That's why Debo, it's hard for me to put these games on Breeze when you had certain motherfuckers that was doing dumb shit throughout the game.
But it's like this is what separates things because. You know, Tom had some defenses out, he had some all pros, you can't take away Bill Belichick, bro. Bill Belichick ran the Patriots like a goddamn warehouse. Yep. Like he had them dudes man, he was trading Pro Bowl players to the Browns because if you came late to practice or meeting, Bitch, we gonna send you to the Jets. We might send you to the Browns. We looking at the worst teams in the league, and we send you to. Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna give you something better. I'm gonna send you to the Cardinals.
Yeah.
They will not send you to no good team where you can succeed. You go to these teams to die. Yeah,
Right.
graveyard. You know that boy was something else. So, yeah, bro. And I think that.
So let me
I
ask you
think
this,
we.
Debo. Let me ask you this. So if you telling me if you put Breeze on that
Mhm.
Patriots team and where they always kept the game close with
Okay.
those plus defenses, you don't think he can have more Super Bowls than he did with the Saints?
I think
And you
with the
put Brady on
Patriot
you put Brady
teams,
on
I
the
think
Saints.
with the Patriots teams, I think he could win at least 3 Super Bowls. Three
Okay.
Super Bowls, about 3 out. I don't think he's gonna get 7 like Brady. I don't
But
think he's gonna
let me
go.
ask you this. You know when Brady
It's just
came,
something different with Brady. Son, the bitch
but
is just
listen,
I don't know.
let me enlighten you a little bit, Debo. Right? When Brady came to here,
Yeah,
you remember when we was fucking him up, like we beat him 38-3, shut him
yeah,
out.
yeah.
You
It was
do
tearing him up.
realize after that he went got New England playbook, right? He went got
Uh,
New England playbook and started playing under that Josh McDaniel, Bill Belichick scheme. Brady was never really truly like what KBB was saying was successful without that fucking scheme. Like no credit
mhm.
away from the nigga, but without that scheme, that dude that's why he was looking that bad. Remember the motherfucker threw 3 interceptions against us week 1. Church and Jackson had to pick that bitch and took it to the house.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
then
yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
but he wasn't playing with the scheme at that time. He didn't start playing with the scheme until week 6.
Uh huh.
That's what I'm saying. Like Brady was more. I'm not taking no credit away. The bitch was clutch, but I'm saying
Yeah,
that
slush.
that New England system, bro, that he played with that whole time. With it, why you think? What's that nigga name?
Um.
Just got in the Super Bowl. Drake made that system. It's the
Yeah.
Patriots way.
So I think that the problem that the Saints had, bro, we was too for a while we were too predictable. We became too predictable, dog. We were depending on Mike Thomas too much. We were
Yeah,
depending on Alvin Kamara too much.
yeah,
People were injured. Mike Thomas started getting injured after that 145-yard reception year, and we were literally giving him the ball damn near 10 times a game, son. And it's
yeah.
like his body was breaking down. It's like, yeah, you're getting these records, but do you want do you want a wide receiver that's gonna be able to be with you for the next 5, 6 years? Or do you want to make him have this record? But after this year, he probably gonna play like 6 games or 7 games a season for you. I'd rather make it to the playoffs and man, forget about a record. That record don't mean
Right,
nothing now because that was like the last season people remember about him.
right.
AK, we were using him too much. The boy, I'm trying to think. We never gave him a real backup. Like we constantly was like shoveling up. After Ingram left, we kind of just like was like, okay, well, since Mike Thomas hurt, then we can just let Alvin just pass it to him and run it with him. And then once you start going against a better team, son, they're gonna start doubling up on him.
Yeah,
They gonna start getting him in the backfield and the shit start looking ugly for us, dog. And you can only use these players so much, bro. Like running backs, they usually start retiring around 30, 31 years old, 32 years old, bro.
right.
Everybody not Adrian Peterson, bro.
Yeah. They not.
Playing till they 36 years old. Alvin, what, 31, 32 now? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He 30 years old, bro. Like, the stuff we starting to do now, we should have been dead. Like the year Drew Brees retired, we should have started trading people off.
yeah. They
We
should have
started
got Lamar Jackson, bro.
man, we should have I ain't gonna lie, we should have moved on from Cam, we should have moved on from Mario. After the whole, I feel like once a regime is done, you need to
Yeah,
start cleaning house and start rebuilding.
right. That's
And
true.
like look at Sean Payton, man. Look what he doing in Denver. He traded every big contract they had when he went over there, bro. Everybody,
Right,
okay, yeah, we're gonna be trash for 1 year, but this next draft that come out, we're gonna get our franchise quarterback. We're
right.
gonna have, the best cornerback in the league. We're gonna build up and we're gonna have a whole bunch buku cap money. And that's
Right.
what that boy did. I think Sean Payton and Mickey Loomis have two different kind of visions, bro. They had two different visions.
Right.
Sean Payton wanted new, and he knew that, Alvin Kamara he started to break down. Like, he was like, yeah, I can't depend on Alvin Kamara like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I could use him, but I can't make him my everyday back.
Right.
And Mickey was like, nah, Alvin. Like, I think that us as Saints fans, we be loyal to our players, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you look at these other teams, like look at the Steelers. Like, so everybody say we want to be ran like the Steelers, like everybody just family and stuff. Like, man, the Steelers did not stick with none of them players they had, bro. They got
Right.
rid of all them dudes. The second they started becoming a headache, they got rid of them. AB out of here.
Right.
LeBron Bell out of here. Le'Veon Bell out of here. Like, boy, do you know what Drew would have did with those? Oh my goodness.
Right.
What? So, I'm kind of mad that we still got Mickey, bro, but it's like, shit looking up, bro. We got Tyler. We finally got a quarterback. We got some size at the wide receiver, which I've been begging for the last 4-5 years. We just got to have that run game. When that run game come together, bro, that's when we're going to be true with the truth for real.
That's true.
Yeah. But y'all got to remember, like I said, man, this whole thing with Drew and Tom, dog, Tom was just, man, you can't be mad at the dude for taking advantage of the situation.
I can't, but I'm just in my thing. I'm just saying, like, if you just switch the scenario, it's kind of like with Matthew Stafford played for the Lions. He didn't get no recognition until he got out of that fucking franchise and then start winning.
But you look at his stats though; he had some of the best stats in the NFL besides Drew Brees before he left.
Did, but when he got in a winning culture, more of a winning.
Yeah.
Then he, what I'm saying, was getting to more of the promised land or getting closer than what Brees had. It's just like a different era.
I kind of think, I don't know, Matthew Stafford a dog, bro, but I think a lot of these little cats, they kind of overrated to me. And that's just me. They kind of overrated in me because they don't really win nothing. Like, all these stats and MVPs. Like, look at Aaron Rodgers, man. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I know. That nigga only won
Aaron Rodgers, everybody was on this dude nuts for like a decade.
Yeah, they was. He was overrated as fuck.
Man, they rode him like a porn star. Man, what the fuck did this dude do after 2010, man? Tell me. I can't remember, bro.
One rule I got, D, but we ain't gonna talk about the women. That's just a rule I got, bro.
Oh no, that's shit. I don't know, man. Listen, I just said porn star, but I'm just saying, like, what has he done since that Super Bowl, bro? It's like I can't remember nothing. It's nothing memorable. It's just a bunch of like exciting plays here and there.
He had the number one defense that year too. He had the number one defense that year.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the boy did nothing after that, bro. Nothing.
He didn't do shit. He went. Matter of fact, when he went to the Jets, he was fucking washed.
He looked bad now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but a lot of people, you'll be surprised. A lot of people put him over Drew Brees.
But even you remember them games. But see the thing, you remember them games we used to play for the 49ers? That motherfucker used to choke in them games. Be doing by like 27 points. And then like even that game with that game when we lost to the 49ers in the NFC Championship, the fucking bitch put up 10 points with Devontae Adams. How you the number one seed and you put up 10 points?
See what I said. One thing I liked about Aaron Rodgers, bro, is that he had a real good deep ball, and he had real good timing with his wide receivers. But in the clutch time, bro, he started getting sloppy. You know what I'm saying? He started, he can start getting sloppy. He started having butt sacks and. You hear running to man, he be getting nervous, son. He start running to his offensive lineman falling over. Especially the old Aaron Rodgers. Especially the old one.
Yeah, that's a nervous
You,
gene. That's bad to have as a quarterback. You can't throw the
yeah,
ball. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. I will say this. I do think Drew Brees did do. He was known for throwing some badass interceptions, like
he
triple coverage.
did, bro. That's my only gripe with him, dog.
Like damn.
He forced shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was forcing the he didn't force nothing to Colston. Him and Colston had a real good connection. He did force stuff to to Thomas. He did. He did. He kind of was force feeding Graham a little bit on the low. He kind of was. And who else? Like once he had a good, dependable wide receiver, son, he kind of like and the crazy part is, I remember them years when we didn't have Mike Thomas. Son, the boy was throwing to everybody. 10 receptions from 10 different players.
Right.
You know, he was throwing the Willie Snead. Come on, bro. He was throwing the people that we did. Yeah, people we didn't even know until we started playing that year. Practice squad players.
That's true.
You know, but I think Drew did what he had to do, bro. I mean, shit, the Saints was around for 62, 63 years. We won a Super Bowl. He did his job, dog. Like a lot of people can't say they've seen their team win a Super Bowl, bro.
Yeah.
Hell, half the Cowboy fans wasn't alive to see they team.
Right. It's true, bro. Them bitches. He didn't make a conference championship. The only team that didn't make a conference championship in the 2000s.
God damn. See, that's messed up. I don't count a Super Bowl unless I was alive to see it with my own eyes. Yeah, you got it on record.
Me too, D-Ball. Like, I be like all that shit back then, man. I don't know what the fuck them niggas could have been doing.
I don't care about none of all that, man. That shit was out when I was in a Pamper, bro. I couldn't even watch that shit, bro. Like 95, man, I was in Pampers, bro.
Yeah.
Chewing on fucking fucking gushers. They even had that back then. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, bro. I mean, and no lie, bro. And it's sad to see. I think that boy Pat Mahomes starting to be in wash territory, and that shit crazy.
Yeah, I know. It looking like
He's starting to get washed real fast. It's crazy. It's like people started to find him out, and I watched him in them playoffs, like before he got hurt, bro. This shit was looking nasty.
I know. He was better than Brady, to be honest. Them numbers.
Well, I mean, see, and to me, like I said, you know, I put him around like them quarterbacks with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. Like I don't know if you remember Peyton Manning too good, bro.
Yeah, I remember him.
Okay. Peyton Manning was a dog, and the reason why he was a dog, son, he would like once the dude found out a weakness and a hole in your defense, son, he would attack it voraciously, like viciously.
Yeah.
If your linebacker can't cover tight ends, that tight end gonna get the ball 10 times that game. And that ain't no
that's
cap.
when it become chess. That's when it become chess.
That ain't you make me stop doing this.
Yep.
Make me stop throwing the ball to him.
That's
you
like
know
me
what I'm
on
saying?
that. I hit the same fucking slant route.
I'm gonna do the same. Well, stop it. Put somebody up that middle, and then as soon as you stop it, guess what? I'm gonna go deep to Reggie Wayne, wide open. You feel what I'm saying? And he will find everybody. Peyton Manning knew where everybody on the offense would be at every moment. Son, the boy was like he was nasty with the tape. Son, the boy say he knew what every defense or every team did, bro. Like he was that good.
Yeah.
He was like a quarterback on the field. You know what I'm saying? You know, people don't remember him because he was, he kind of like slowed down around like 2000. When he won his Super Bowl at what? 15? Was it 15? I think.
What, New England?
I'm trying to no. He won the Super Bowl, I think, in 12.
He won the Super Bowl in 20. The year before they beat the Bears. in I think 2000.
No, I'm talking about the Denver when he went to Denver and
Oh,
won the Super Bowl.
2015. Yeah, it was 2015.
Yeah, 15 when he went against Cam Newton.
Yeah.
And that's another one, son. Cam was a dog. Oh
He
my
was,
goodness.
bro. He was.
Cam Newton was a dog. Cam Newton was a dog. The reason Cam was a dog is because he threw that. Them games against the Saints was funny because Cam was like I don't know if people remember his playing style was nothing like how he is like outside of football. He was, to me, he had that flashy type of bravado, but on the field he was always like cut and dry, son. He didn't get in his feelings. He was just knowing what he was doing work, bro. And he threw that bitch hard.
Right.
He was throwing that bitch hard, and it was hard to stop him, son. And it's like, bro, if we had a quarterback like that, I think that shit would have been crazy. But like, son, we were blessed to have a quarterback for damn near 20 years that was like top 5, top 3. You can't get no better than that, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
man.
true. I'm finna get ready to go off in a minute, bro, man.
For sure, man. For sure, bro. For sure.
I do
glad to
appreciate you
pass
for
through,
coming up
son.
here, bro, man. I can't wait for the season, man. You can come up here more often, man. We chop it up and
Oh
chill,
yeah,
man.
yeah, man. I be forgetting, son. Man, life be life, and brother. But
Yeah.
shit. Anytime I see something with the Saints, I get kind of interested.
Yeah.
Because I like to talk bad about my team sometimes too. It feel good. It's like a therapy session.
Yeah, we be having a lot of Panthers and Falcons fans coming in. We be having to fuck them
Oh
up.
my God. I think I remember last time I came here, son, they had some whack ass Panthers fans. Say, brother, who raised these dudes, man? What's wrong with them motherfuckers, dog? How you gonna talk shit to a team that got a Super Bowl,
I know.
had multiple winning 10 seasons? Man, if you go back to the history of the Panthers, they ain't never won shit, ain't never gonna win shit. Listen, I talk about the Falcons. Them bitches ain't went to the playoffs since fucking they lost the Super Bowl. Like, that's
2016. We ain't going
disgusting.
since 2017. They ain't been back since.
God damn, bro. That's before COVID. Shit.
Right, yo. And the
Look, I
Panthers,
guess,
the Panthers didn't win a playoff game since 2015.
see, bro, I can't wait till they sign Bryce Young a 5-year deal. I pray. I'll get a Bryce Young jersey if they sign that boy for 4 years. Because we're gonna beat that bitch. We're gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's how many games we're gonna win against the Panthers.
Right.
All right, brother. Who that, baby? Who
All
that,
right,
man?
brother. Who
Good
that to
seeing
you,
you, bro.
man? Love you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Love you too, man. Have a good one, brother.
All right, you
Sure.
too, brother. All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. I'm out early tonight.